Q State, Luzhou, East City of Chiang City. My name is Jiang Ju, and I am origally a good young man the 21st century. I don't know why I transmigrated to this world where there are demons, devils and immortals, but I also awakened to the providential system. This system allows me to see the past and future for others, but it needs to consume pots, and I have to FD treasures from all over the world to sacrifice to it, and I can only see for others, and even help others change their fate but not me. Also, I think there is something wrong with this system. Hey, fortune teller, will I get married? 10 copper costs I'm just an ordinary guy, how can I OB any treasures to feed this system? Are you sure? So expensive. Heh, if I'm not sure, you just turn my stall upside and down. Okay, write in if you want. Host wants to see the fate for Zhao Debao? It needs to consume 1 fate pot. 0 years old. A baby boy born in the Nyoto village, his father Zhao Ergu named the baby boy Zhao Debao. 16 years old. Zhao Debao encouraged his buddies to peek at the widow's bath, and was hung from a tree by Liu's concubine, Zhao Ergu, and beaten with bamboo sticks. 30 years old. Because of his bad reputation, no girl wants to marry him. 50 years old. Zhao Debao died a disaster year at the hands of bandits, and he never married. After the simulation is over, do you want to change the fate and rededuce it? The rededuct needs to consume 10 pots of Zhao Debao's merit. Zhao Debao's current merit, 3, you can choose to spend your 100 pots of merit to change his life, current merit, 89539. Don't be ridiculous, I met a passerby by chance, how could I consume my own merit to change his fate? Oh, you peeked at his fate, you can choose to hide the secret, reward, merit 100, 3 disasters and natural punishment. Or do you want tell his fate, penalty for tell the truth, 10 merit pot and 1 of the followed punishment. 1 Zhao Debao's peep experience. 2 Zhao Debao's blacksmith skills. 3 Widow Liu's bellyband. What is this strange THG? I said this system is wrong, ordinary fortune telg, are not to reveal the truth, only it forced me to tell the truth with people. Speak will get me merit and special rewards, I do not say it will award me 3 days of punishment, death without burial. Fortune teller, what's up? Have you ever heard a frog chirped? Ha! Guquat, widow, the marriage of wood. You. This world's people, why are they so cranky? You have revealed the truth of the heavens and have been punished for it. Merit 10, Zhao Debao's blacksmith skills. What about the remag 2 optons? Plague dead aga. Forward me to tell the fortunes of 3 people every day. The people of this world cannot let me take the initiative to FD others to count only to wait for others to come. My truthful mouth, almost no one is Luke for my fortune telg. I can only go to the West City try my luck, there are many foreigners, there is always a thought. Rabbit Demon Red Sandalwood. I never thought that the secret treasure of the Demon Kingdom would be so easily opted by me, and I never thought that the heavenly Demon Lord.Tu Shanlan was hid such a secret. Just a subtle area of rezone, not the usual half-word, so familiar? I remember, the clan, the old ancestor had personally veet him to the ancestral land, and he was carrying this pair of cloth streamers the bamboo basket. I remembered he was a fortune teller, I didn't expect to meet him here, this is a great opportunity, not to be wasted. Please stay, Mr. Shao. You really got a lot of nerve to enter a human city broad daylight. Can you tell my fortune, Mr. Shao? I'm the best at hidge my breath, and that's how I was able to steal the treasure of the heavenly demon lord. But now just a faceta face, but he recognized the real body, is really an expert. It is very expensive. This is clearly a demonic creature, to tell her fortune if I tell the truth, she will not only upset the stall, may I'll also lose my life. Motherer, this system has to let people come to me voluntarily to be qualified, and not give me the right to refuse, just want to play with. I know, please make a price. 100,000 spirit stones. It's not a small amount, and I hope she'll back off. So expensive? Although I have reached the spiritual stage of demon cultivan, but also need 100 years of salves to save such a sum of spiritual stones. Mortal's man does not even know what a spirit stone is, he dares to open this mouth. I must have found the right person. Even the old ancestors have to be treated with courtesy of the divatory master. 100,000 spirit stones is not expensive. I count. Mr. Shao, I don't know if this top-grade magic weapon, the Red Flame Pearl, might be worth it? Red Flame Pearls? How many pots can I get for this? The 100,000 spirit stones I want can be exchanged for 20,000 heavenly fate pots. The top-grade magic weapon, Red Flame Pearl, can be exchanged for 22,000 heavenly fate pots. Yes, you can write a word. Make a fortune. Thank you, sir, I'd like to calculate my future. For calculate the fate of red sandalwood? This deductant needs to consume 10,000 desti pots. Yes. It's different for demons than for ordinary people. 0 years old. A rabbit was born Kukin Ridge, the land of 10,000 demons. At the age of 300, the rabbit absorbed the essence of the sun and the moon, successfully transformed to a form and opened its wisdom, and named itself Red Sandalwood. 500. 600. She actually stole the treasures of the Lord of Heavenly Demons. This Origal Lord of Heavenly Demons, there is such a secret? You have peeked at the fate. Do you want to reveal the secret penalty, 1000 merit, and one of the followed penalties? 01. The Red Sandalwood Cultivan Percepton. 2. The upper grade yellow grade technique, Charmed Heart technique. 3. Miscellaneous books Raiders Men's 100 KDS of sites. You peeked at the fate. Do you want to hide the secret? Reward, merit 10,000, 3 days penalty. Oh no, this means that I also know the secret of that day devil master. That big devil is omnipotent. I'm afraid I will be implicated. Mr. Shao, what is my future? Future? Ha? People who are about to die, what KD of future are they talk about? This. Murderer. Runaway 10,000 Demon Kdum Supreme Demon Lord.Tu Shanlan. Your Majesty, we have found it. I'm really hurt by that rabbit spirit. He touched some of the heavenly demon lord and came to me for fortune telled. What's even worse is that now front of me is Heavenly Demon Lord.Tu Shanlan. SCE she is look for Mr. Shoutu for the fortune telled. Why don't you tell my fortune telled? How? What fortune telled? I don't understand, I'm just a passerby. It seems that she came early. I should not have said that the people who will die cannot say that the system will not let me go on. Well, the Lord of the Heavenly Demons look for me for tell her fortune. Your Highness didn't say to let you go. N. Be a human beg and stay on the loo, so we can meet Aga the future. But I am a demon. Ah, yes. Fact, my hexagram gold is very expensive. It doesn't matter, I have plenty of money. Fact, there are many taboos SPYG on the secrets of others. Tell my fortune, or die. Please write a word. Alas, forget it, whether it is the Lord of Heavenly Demons or the system, I can't refuse anyone, is dead or alive, let the heavens decide. $100 million? I've been here for 5 years, and it's the first time I've had to consume so many fate pots for someone else's fortune. But I have saved a few heavenly fate pots, but not enough for a fraction of that. By the way, this system of me is to calculate the fate of heaven. The higher the subject's cultivan, the stronger the talent, the higher the future achievement, the more difficult the deduction will be, and the more heavenly fate pots will be consumed. She is the demon lord, and her cultivan base and talent are among the best, that's why so wasted her pots. Can't figure it out? I thought he was a man of ability who could tell the life and death of her one word. But now he sees the word kill, he's scared, so useless. Kill him. Yes. Who says I can't calculate? I am afraid that I can calculate, but the Lord of Heavenly Demons cannot hear. What do you want? If the Heavenly Demon Lord is willed to use the entire demondom as my gold, perhaps I can. Blovg. Sword slave, kill him. A cloud marry. Wait. Although the Lord of Heavenly Demons can't pay the money, but I can calculate a corner of the future for you. The Lord of Heavenly Demons does not want to see what great achievements you made after 1,000 years? Don't you want to see if you are still you after 1,000 years? Stop. You can figure out what'll be dog 1,000 years? You can give it a shot. Come on, let's see what shall become 1,000 years. Tu Shanlan insisted on my fortune-telled because she wanted to know the secrets of herself. Anyway, when I was dog the fortune-telled for red sandalwood, I already had this secret. It's just, what do I say? If it's some bad, really say it. I guess she must stab me through the do. You have chosen to perform the fate for Tu Shanlan. You have chosen to perform the fate after 1,000 years. This time you need to spend 1 million destiny pots. Pay advance, 1 lower grade magic weapon, or 5 million spirit stones. Good. 1,000 years later, Tu Shanlan is breastfeed a baby Xianxia Valley. Ha? Breastfeed? The supreme beg of the 10,000 demondom, the nightmarish demon lord of the human race 1,000 years later, nursed a baby with a happy face? That murderous demoness? Who is it, so capable? 1,001 years later, Tu Shanlan was have a headache with her eldest son Zadukatan. The little bastard didn't want to learn her way of kilg, but had to learn his useless way of trigrams, which made her very angry. It's 1,002 years later, Tu Shanlan began to formally teach the practice of the second and third daughters, and was extremely satisfied with their talents. 1,003 years later, Tu Shanlan's 4 sons caught him enough when the 2 streamers that wrote only talk about the mistress and subtle area of rezone, not to say ordery half a sentence false. She was very angry, obviously prepared the axe, hook, fork, sword, halberd and other KDS of dive weapons and spiritual treasures to beat him. 1,004 years later, the 5th child the belly of Tu Shanlan still has no sign of birth this year, which makes her vaguely begin to worry. 1,005 years later. There seems to be something wrong. 1,010 years later, Tu Shanlan's husband, Jiang Jue, foully returned from the Yellow Springs to the Red Cloud Valley, which made her very happy. Tu Shanlan's husband. Tu Shanlan's husband, me? Fuck. I thought who has such an ability to turn this wild demon lord to a mother and wildly take of the baby, it turned out be me, it's alright. I also thought if the future wasn't good I can pay some price to change the future order to not be killed by this demon. More than 10 mil negative pots? What exactly has this demoness done to harm heaven and earth? How is it that she has not been killed by heavenly punishment? I have accumulated all these years of merit. Even a fraction of her life is not enough. Mr. Shao, did you figure out? It's over. If I said the truth, it is 100 sure that it'll be killed by her subordinate right now. You have piqued the fate of heaven. You can choose to conceal the fate of heaven. Why the reward, merit 1 million, and the heavy thunder punishments to death. You have piqued the fate. You can choose to reveal the truth. The penalty, merit 100,000, and one of the followed punishment. Usually calculate the fate, choose to hide the secret, although the punishment is 3 disasters and natural punishment, but the system did not say that it is evitable death. But this time, the system clearly said you can't get it through, you're ed. 1 Tu Shanlan's parent experience. 2 miscellaneous book 10,000 ways to try your husband. 3 half jade pendants. And what the with these 3 rewards? No way, choose the third one and take a gamble. This mortal half-jade pendant without any fluctuant spiritual power, for some reason has a breath and also hides a secret of Tu Shanlan. With this pendant you can ask one request shall not be able to reject it. With this jade pendant, am saved. Why is Mr. Shao silent? Are you LYG to me? Congratulations to you. What's the matter? 1,000 years later, you'll become a mother 4 children's and there's still one your belly. The eldest son is wise intelligent, learn the numbers of the 8 trigrams, the 5 elements of Yin and Yang, the ancient and modern matters are the palm of his hand. The second and daughters, the third TW daughters, are born with Amaz talent, they know the power of the gods and the way of killed and destroyed, they have the talent to be the best the world. The fourth son is young, not cultivated, but born with the appearance of the Nate Sat, Nate holy body without dust, born with heavy pupils, 5 immortals to protect the body, 5 ghosts to open the way, all immortals are transmitted to the sense. The fifth son is still the womb, but there is the Nate purple chi conta the fetus, the imperial dragon V often looks back. This is the face of the emperor. Do you know the price of talk nonsense? If I talk nonsense, God will hate. That case, you may tell me what KD of man I am willed to bear and raise children for him. Oh no, it's me. Bold, wanna die. Mr. Shao, I'm afraid your calculin is wrong. Whether the calculin is true or false, it's not up you to decide, and also take a look at this item. Why did you have this item? I heard that the holder of the jade can make the Lord of Heavenly Demons promise 1 THG unconditionally, is this true? Even if you want the Lord of Heavenly Demons to marry me, you can do it. True. Even get married? When I look at you closely, you're really handsome. However, your fortune is accurate. Why did you say that? Because I will take you back with me the kingdom of 10,000 demon to get married. But I only promise to marry you. On the wedge night, I'll kill you. But your date death is with this year, so you say your hexagram is definitely not accurate? I just took the jade pendant and asked, I did not tend to make this wish, please give me back the jade pendant, I will thick aga. Gone. This woman doesn't talk about martial arts. Sword slave, servant slave, BRG him back to the kingdom of 10,000 demons. Yes. You demon, whoever marries you is unlucky. If IGA merits and virtues the future, I will definitely change my fate to this calamity. Goodbye. His talisman, is that the old dragon's method? This fortune teller was able to get the old dragon of Sun Moon Lake to draw a life-preserved talisman for him. Who is this dive beg? Lord, do you want me capture the person back? Save his life and BRG him back to the 10,000 demon kingdom. Speak of which, the red sandalwood who stole my jade soul orb, is that old dragon's command, right? What are their tentons? Let's go. Devil Lord is Gog back to the Lord of 10,000 demons? No, go to Sun Moon Lake. Wei State Tiannan Mount as Yuhua River. Whoops. How unlucky. My talisman, after staying the Sun and Moon Lake for half a month, it was hard to get from the old dragon. This is the only one, I didn't expect to use it today. Manhwa.Tu Shanlan, you just wait for me to become Cybele, I will definitely not let you go. However, according to the results of the system's divan, Tu Shanlan will marry me 1,000 years. She also gave me 5 children, which is not a bad way to get revenge. No, that is the Lord who kills without BLKG and I. Forget it, it's really not worth it, I'd better try to accumulate some merit and change this fate. But, where am I? Look side. Maybe there's a treasure there. Half a month later. Fowley is almost a high open tenant Mount a Ridge. I didn't expect that the old dragon's 10,000-mile traveled talisman would be our genie to a place outside of Wei State where there was no one around. This Wei State is so close to the kingdom of 10,000 demons, I do not dare to go back, do not let the demoness catch me. Where are you Gog next, sir? I'd better go to Q State stead. I don't have a boat to bypass the Yuhua River. Don't worry, sir, I have a way to help you bypass the river. Really? Thank you, Brother Tiger. This half a month is really not bad, who would have thought that there is a forest here, there's a few spirits who have developed spiritual wisdom and Taoism. Not only did I successfully complete the 3 fortune-tell task every day, but I also got such a big treasure. Sir, thanks a lot for calculate the destiny for us this half a month. I am grateful to you for letting us know that a righteous God will come out of this place the future. Everyone wants to give you a ride, why don't you agree? There's no need for dog such efforts. When the upright God appears the future, as long as you do more good deeds, you will surely become an sense God who protects one side and enjoys one side's sense. This group of beast is not stupid. If I did not calculate the Tiannan Mount a ridge will come out a God, these Mount a beast, can be contracted, and eventually enjoy a party of sense, they will not give me so much face. I don't even know who the master is. A-O-U. This is the secret, and the secret must not be revealed. This positive God I have not counted. Maybe it's not born yet. I can come back to see it the future when I have avoided the WD.Tu Shanlan. That's it, you go back. The river is dangerous, even with a boat, I'm afraid it cannot cross. Brother Tiger, you really have a way to let bypass the river? Who dares to disturb the old man Xiao? He speaks human language, and already reft the crossbow in its throat. It seems to be a monster with profound knowledge. I heard a fortune teller comes to the Mounta these days, and he also enlightened many spirits and monsters the Souther Mounta, but sir? I don't know what to call Mr. My surname is Jiang. Mr. Jiang, what BRGS you here? Roar. It turns out that you want to cross the river, it's just a trivial matter, old man is willed to give you a ride across the river. It's rare for an expert to come to me this, and I would definitely want to make a good relationship with him. That case, I won't be polite. Brother Tiger, let's meet Aga later. Roar. Where do you want to go, Mr. Jiang? Q State. I don't dare to. Go away state for now. Mr. Jiang is gogged to Q. Is there something urgent? Not urgent, I just want to all over the world. Well, am advised you to not go Q state these days? Why? SCE Mr. Jiang calculates fortune, why don't you see current situation of Q state? It's better to wait and keep flowed with time? How can I understand these facial features? Look at Chi, 6 Ren and 6 less. My fortune tells are all calculated by the system fate of destiny, okay? What you said is right. It is true that this way of divan is a way of harm oneself, and there are many taboos for peek on the secrets of heaven. The Q state was fate few years ago, although the ruler of Q state is an eloquent and strategic master, but also a midly off-the-road master. With the establishment of diplomatic relations with the Dragon KG of Shanghai, everything was smooth, however 7 years ago. The ruler of the Q state took a fancy on a witch, and ordered to BRG her the palace, for her he abolished queen. He became addicted to ignored taxes and many other THGS. Side the palace he built the forest of meat and the pond of which is comparable to a fairyland. Well, Q state is not what it used to be, hidden dangers are everywhere, if it's not urgent I better suggest to not go. Thanks for your render, I'll keep that MD this giant tortoise is really enthusiastic. He also drove me across the river and KDLY persuaded me. However, the Yuhua River still has to wave, after all, it is the state of Wei that goes back. This country of Wei is bordered by the kingdom of 10,000 demons, it is more likely her people look for me the Wei state, there's not a chance to go back. Then this turtle asked me a lot of irrelevant questions. I feel that the want to ask something but embarrassed to ask. Half an hour later, we already reached the river. What? These monsters are not orderly, why did you gather them here for? Sir, don't be afraid, these monsters are disciples and grandchildren of me. I just heard that Sir forecasts the future of wild spirits the Tianman Mounta, so I also want to ask for a chance. If Master doesn't like it then he'll let them disperse. It's okay, we met each other by fate, but the fate I calculated may not be as expected. After count, I didn't completed my daily C3 people's fate, it looks like Eve to rely on them. SCE sir have no problem, then he'll not be polite, please calculate my fate. I thought, why would he want to help me to cross the river without any request? He feltly said his request. Don't blame me, sir, I know that this is a sudden request, but there's one problem that has troubled me for most of my life, and it's rare to such an outstanding master as you. That's why I don't want to let this opportunity go. But worry, master, I traveled this river more than 1,200 years, and there are some treasure I happen to have, which can be regarded as a token of fees for calculate the fate. I don't know what problem your fag. SCE my enlightenment, I practiced 1,200 years, I did always good deeds and virtue and never done any KD of evil THGS. On both side of Yuhua River have many of me ancestral hall, all of which are taken care by the villagers spontaneously built, which can be regarded as sense, but 1,200 years of accomplishment I didn't made any breakthrough my cultivan base, and my vitality and blood begun to lose, but there's not a sign of my breakthrough. What a mask, is there a chance for me transform to a dragon? Sumka's wrong, if this turtle gog to transform to a dragon, he probably have some features of dragon-like features on it. Apart from his big size there isn't any features of dragon, obviously not found at all the side of the dragon. There is a bad feeling. I'll tell you advance that my divan is not cheap. Based on my experience of calculate Desti for so many years, I'm afraid that his Desti calculin won't be very good. Case it is not satisfied with the result, I won't be able to beat 12,000-year-old monster, and then am still RIDG on his back. Just say it, sir. It's really strange, why every person who asked me about divan is so rich. Is this Desti calculin of the Blackback General of the Yuhua River? This calculin needs to consume 30,000 fate pots. 30,000 fate pots. 30,000 spirit stones can actually be exchanged for 60,000 fate pots. However, for Telg fate, it needs to be doubled. Bit stones. Disclaimer advance, the note of days is determined by the sky, if the calculin is not good, spirit stone is not refundable, still want me to count. This divan is very expensive. Although I collected some treasures all over the years, I really don't have that much spirit stones. Is this 1,000 years old sapphire lotus seed holy fruit enough for you? Wonderful item, sapphire lotus seed can be exchanged for 80,000 fate pots. Hee enough. Now, there is no excuse for rejecting. Then please do my divan. At the of 0, a turtle was born Tiannan Mountains Yuhua River. At the age 60 years, accidentally ate a sapphire lotus, and accidentally opened his wisdom, named O himself Black General. At the age of 200 years old, Yuhua River, he devoured the blood of live begs and made rapid progress cultivan base. At the age of 500 years old, he will be guided by the center to wash away evil technique. After that he began plunder mortals of Wei in Q state, a group of human races built a prostitute net. At the age of 800 years old, the little dragon of Tai Qg River passed by the river of Yuhua, found out Kak Black General's evil deeds and shot him anger. Fortunately he escaped, however he jured his foundation and his cultivan becomes difficult to progress. At the age of 1,201 years old, he once Saga tried to transform D to a dragon but failed. After that he collided with the concube of Q state and began to plunder the refugees of human race and ref the blood pill. 0. At the age of 1,204 years old, he will meet a human fortune master, hop for some advice, but fortune teller's word made him anger and want to put fortune teller the bottom of Yuhua River and suppressed him for 1,000 years. Later he is rescued by an expert. The sense the Shri will be punished this turtle and died. It's no wonder that after 1,200 years of cultivan, there is still no dragon transforming. It doesn't dare at all. It has been USG the sense of the obscene Shri to cover up the secrets of the sky and avoid the catastrophe. How can it survive the catastrophe of transform to a dragon? You peeked the Desti, do you want to hide the secret? You will be rewarded by the 30,000, karma heavenly punishment, or you want to tell the truth, penalty, merit 3,000, and one of the followed penalties. 1. You will get his sense of evil deed technique. 2. Blood pill ref technique. 3. His water controlled technique. Sense and fire becomes the way of God is origally the righteous way, but Wu Bei will be practic the temple of obscenity, and its percept may be very strange. The method of blood pill sacrifice and ref sounds like an evil method. TSK, the only option I can choose is supernatural power, the art of water control. Sir, am I able to transform to a dragon? You may have underestimated my ability to tell fortunes with a body full of murder? You're really brave. Sir, I only asked about my transform, I didn't tell you to see my other THGS, however you received the money. How did he FD out my real identity? All these years, order to avoid the little dragon of Ta Chang River, I have kept a low profile, I have never seen this person, so how did he FD out? Could it be that this person reached the peak of Divan, so calculated it? Opportunity to transform to a dragon? Ha ha ha. SCE, you are asked for an opportunity to transform to a dragon, then I will give you this opportunity. Dragon transformant tribulin. Do you dare? What do you mean by these words, sir? By these words, sir? Imgog sacrifice my own merit order to transform you to a dragon. IKDLY carried you to cross the river, this is how you repaid my kness. Are you all human cultivators such hideous and treacherous people? Disciple Jiang Ju, please pay homage to Xiantian Leifa Tianzuan. Today I heard that the old tortoise of the Yuhua River blackback general has been cultivated for more than 1,200 years, accumulated virtue and dog good, hard work. Good boy, I have good tenton for you, but you really dare to do that. He really knows how to summon lying. Who is he? The gods are above, and the merits and virtues belong to. You little people, how dare you harm me? I can't eat him, Hualong Jie was beat by him, if you eat him at this time, I will surely die. Good people have their own rewards. Those who are evil will have their own punishment. Take this. Ha ha ha, General Black, didn't you ask me for a divan? Here today, you will be buried under the calamity of the dragon. The way of heaven is clear, and the retribution is not good. Lu. SFX Line Strike. These senses are my accumulant for hundreds of years, I never thought I would consume so much now. Everyth will be worth it. The kid surnamed Zhang, he'll take this opportunity. The only way to survive this tribulation is to directly face it head on. Not good. The way of evil is also the way of the sense of obscene shries, which is forbidden by our Generan. Disperse. Phew, this golden light is orally made from my virtue and merit to get rid of evil concube. My millennium sense. Without the protective millennium sense shri from obscene shire, how can you deal with this tribulation? This tribulation becomes a punishment from heaven, I must die. Jang Ju. Even if I'm going to die, I will definitely not let you like this. Shit. Ha ha ha, this blood arrow's already locked your chi, you can't escape anywhere now. With the surname Jiang, with you on mine back, the old man will be happy when he dies. Few days later, on the border of Q State, Yuhua River. Price. A few days ago, the Yuhua River suddenly flooded, and it damaged more than half of fertile land. The most fertile lands along the Yuhua River, this year, the flood happened just when the seeds were planted, and the fields were destroyed and the peoples are very difficult situation. After the flood, the Insug suffered of. But right now this isn't important, the important THG is how much food is still the treasury. If the food side treasury is not enough, then there's really gonna be a fame. At that time, the Q state will become a hell on earth, and it is very likely that people are easy to eat would happen. Come to think of it, ever SCE the demon girl entered the palace, the Q state has been a chaos. Is it really true that when a country is about to perish, there must be evildoers? Child. We picked up a man from the boat, he seems to be alive, but it looks a bit strange. We obviously picked him from the river, but his clothes didn't wet at all. A's. Where am I? Ami on a boat? Did someone pick me from the river? Sigh, my backup treasure broke like this. Ever SCE I was traveled to this world, my cultivan speed has been very fast, even those disciples from the immortal sect can't compare to my cultivan speed, but these days I don't know how, but I always meet some highly opponents. Added into this broken system, the boss who wants to cut me down is to fight me much more than the other big bosses who have good tentance for me, so I always chose life-sav treasure as a reward. Even my power is to escape, it's easy for me. Phew, I barely escaped. That old tortoise is really regarded as a great boss with thousands of years cultivan. The blow he gave before he died smashed my life-sav treasure. I still have all the tail, no loss. But why do I always have a bad field? I'm not some KD of crisis that hasn't been solved yet, am I? It's not because the old turtle's death blow has left me with some eternal juries, right? Cop. Clue. I didn't found any jury on my body? Then why, there is always a premonition of impending disaster? By the way, what day is today? It detected that host didn't do any divan for 3 days, and the more tribulentness about to come. I was a coma for 3 days. Fortunately, it was just a more tribulent. No, I can't survive this tribulent. I'm an 8th grade 4-man build realm small cultivator, even if I have some means I don't have the guts to face this tribulent. Calm down, I know this day will come sooner or later, that's why I already FD out the way to avoid tribulent, and the way is merits. Even if it is tribulent, the merits will lower down the tribulent a lot. And the other option is to cultivate sense method, just like that old turtle relig on sense to avoid the tribulent. It's just that this sense method is an evil method, and there's many disadvantage. And if it is the orthodox way of sense, it needs to go through sealed the God Posen. Once the God Posen is achieved, there will be an extra layer of shackles, and it is not that simple. Over the years, I have accumulated lots of merits from fortune telled. This tribulent is way too hard to pass the water. Moreover, I also consumed a lot merits order to beat the Taoist righteous god Xin Tian Leifa Tianzuan for that old turtle. Merit 100054. Why is it still creased? Host gets 5,000 merit pots for punished black general. The merit has reached 100,000, descended from the heaven, supernatural powers are self-performed. Congratulations top the host for opening the heavenly eyes, and comprehend supernatural powers, sight chi technique. He looks like a rich from the first look. Flat? Why does this guy look so pussy? I thought it's a woman disguise of men, it looks like I misunderstood. Thank you son for sab me, I still have some to do, so let's just leave it alone. The doom is imminent, so I don't care about many etiquettes and Greeks. Young master, this man is really rude, you were KD enough to save him but he was so to you. This person is quite miraculous and must not be taken lightly. Let's follow him and see. The more tribulent is not a thunder tribulent, but 3 tribulent like frugality, hunger, sickness, disease, sword soldier. The 3 days more tribulent is not as powerful to kill people stant, but it is like maggots on the Tarsus, mag life impossible and death impossible. WTF is this? Just a moment ago sky was clear, but why rag all of a sudden? The recent flood hasn't subsided yet, another rag, the newly built dam may not be able to handle it, this year's harvest. This man just got out of the water, why gaga? Young master, look. He's walk on water. Hey, it's too bright. Heavenly eye. This is chi luck. If I can FD the treasure land of hidden dragon feng shui, then I can use the hidden dragon feng shui to cover the sky and avoid this small 3-day calamity. Sigh, this world is really unpredictable. The land of hidden dragon is way too hard to found. It's a pity that this place is far away from the sun moon lake, I'm afraid even my friend can't be able to help me. Although I didn't FD the hidden place of dragon, but at least I am able to find out the better feng shui place for my grave. Ha! Such a great luck. The young master accepts virtuous and virtuous people. If this person is a helper, it will definitely become a great help to the young master. Do you want to send someone to BRG that person back? Forget it, it would be unpleasant to force such a person. Young master, be careful. Hello, we need Aga. This strong man, look at your face is not bad, how about I tell your fortune? I can calculate it, and if you want to, don't you want to try? No, we don't dare to mess with you. Bah, a bunch of ignorant thgs. Mr. Jiang, if they see your divan, they would not avoid you like this. Taoist CUI. Mr. Jiang has only been here for a few days and you almost completely offended every people on this ship. Divan is like this, and him just telled the truth. Note Divat and Foryun Telger same. Oh, the most difficult THG to listen to this world is the truthfulness of the words. If you are not good at calculate people, you might as well be polite. Only talk about the mysterious area, and don't talk about the orderly half sentence. Don't persuade the Taoist priest. I really want to be like those charlatans who talk to people such a cloudy way that I can't tell good or bad. But there is no way, I must tell the truth, or I will be punished. The young master wants to meet you. Oh, is he back from? Then I'll go and meet him now. Half a month has passed SCE, I survived that tribulation, and thanks to this young master, I'm safe and sound staying here. Although I didn't able to FD hidden dragon place, but I got some luck. It looks I have no choice but to stay close with this price, until I have the ability to pass this tribulation. The price's problem settled now? Well, sir, have a seat. These days, collect this young master details. This person can be a moment of luck, naturally not orderly people, he is the son of Emperor Q's brother, the identity is the price of Q, a person under the 10,000 people above. He has a reputation as a wise KG, and likes to associate with people of ability, and has countless followers. Originally, he was an idle price his own fief, but the KG of Q state had been ignored the government for years, so he was asked by the Grand Mister to supervise the country and temporarily live Dahuang. And his current visit to Yuhua River is aloe to calm the floods. These days, people often complain me about his bad mouth when he tells fortune. Also his pitiful eyes just now, could it be? SCE Mr. Jiang is unwilled, then forget it. The price is generous. Actually, I just summoned you now because I have something that I want to tell you. My buses here is fished and am gogged back to Xianyang, so would you like to come with me or you want to leave? If you don't I'd like to make a live next to you. I still need your luck to avoid the tribulation, how can I leave you now? Of course not, that's the only good news these days. Eve been wanting to ask you, SCEI entered, Eve noticed that you have a stagnant air on your brow, is some bothered you? It is not but the hand of disaster relief. The money and food allocated by the court is far from what I expected. I know that the food is begged transported and eaten by people and horses along the way, so there must be losses, but the money will never be lost? The imperial court allocated 100,000 silver to me, but I only got 30,000 to 40,000 taels, where did the rest money go? This time when I return to Xianyang, I want to ask the imperial court. Q State Real has something wrong, and it seems to be more serious from what I imaged. The ruler was so feckless and unscrupulous, and the officials the court were probably not so clean either, and the disaster relief alone shows how serious the corruption was. It is true that the upper beam is not correct and the lower beam works. Speak of which, the Yuhua River flood this time is because of me. If I do not do anything, the karma of the live creatures will have to manage my head a share. When the merit is damaged, it will be fished. I still hope to accumulate some merit and virtue to cross the tribulation. Price, do you know the reason of this sudden flood? Sir, you know? The young master sit down and he'll tell you whole story slowly. This Yuhua River, lived an old turtle named Black General. This old demon is really evil. No wonder there are always innocent people missed along the river all these years, so he was the one who bet it. This KD of evil, how dare they try to seal the emperor to turn to a dragon? Why did she avoid talk about the demon process of Q? Sir, how do you know these THGS? The old turtle once carried me across the river, and I happened to FD these THGS by chance. It turned out to be a coincidence. Is it really such a coincidence? That old turtle is a 1,000-year-old demon, how can he talk about his evil deeds with others? The first time I saw Jang Ju, I fished him out of the Yuhua River. Wait, just said that the old turtle suddenly crossed the dragon robbery, but he also said with certainty that the back of the crow will die undoubtedly. Seems that the old fish died under the sky robbery, and Mr. Jiang must be related. You are really a powerful person. What you are worried about is just money and food, so I will do this as a token to help you. How can I let you spend money? Ha, I have not. If you provide money and food, I am not able to do so. Mr. Jiang fix. For so many years, the old turtle has abducted a lot of people from the Wei and Q state for the purpose of cultivating since the Shri, and raised them the Tiannan Mountains. There is also food, and it has been accumulated over the years, which is enough to meet the urgent needs of the young master. The old turtle served under the heavenly punishment, the cave the water will have no master, the cave has accumulated 1,000 years of treasures converted to silver mon, by food from the gentry along the river, but also enough for the disaster relief. This is a very good method, Mr. Jiang. This is 1,000 years of merit. I don't know if I can get to the eyes of the young master if I use this to vote for the name certificate below. Those grand treasures are all what I have seen throughout the life of the blackback general when I calculated its destiny. I didn't expect it to be handy at this critical time. I thank Sir on behalf of the people of Q. This way, the people will be saved. Without further ado, let's go. Master, below is the Sun Moon Lake. Come out, old dragon KG. Ho ho, it turns out that the Lord of Heaven wants to meet me. The old dragon, Yuchuan, has seen the Lord of Heaven, but I don't know what BRGS you here? Did you happen to see this person? Isn't this person Jang Ju? This man's name is Jang Ju, and he came to me to borrow some books for half a year, and we also had good conversan, so we were regarded as a friends. By any chances my friend has offended the Lord of Heaven? What if I offended? So what if I am not offended? Can the Lord of Heavenly Demons give the old dragon a little face? What if I don't give it? If the Heavenly Demon Lord insists, that is also my little friend's fate. However, if the Heavenly Demon Lord wants to deal with him, I'm afraid it will not be easy. Are you threat on me? It's not that I want to protect my little friend, it's that my little friend is extraordinary. If the Heavenly Demon Lord wants to touch him, I'm afraid it will cause a lot of karma. He is the great power. When the great power comes, the sky changes. The words have a hidden edge. This old dragon over the years immersed gossip and e-studies, this talk has also become comprehensible. That's good, only an extraordinary person is worthy to be my husband. SCE, you are very familiar with this fortune teller, do you know where he's come from? Not know, and I also can't say. Tell me. I don't know much about Dahuang, and also don't know his origin. I only know that 5 years ago, there isn't any person named Jian Jue this world. Could it be that he comes from the immortal world? This is a real high-level person who can jump out of the 3 worlds and not the 5 elements. Where did this immortal come from this world? Originally, I don't give to this fortune teller, but I didn't expect this old dragon to think so highly of him. Who's cusk bed my back? Yon, nevermed, with this mouth of me, there are too many people who cusses me bed my back. Ko. Mr. Jiang, Xianyang city is ahead. It can be regarded as the place. I have been sick the carriage for 4 or 5 days, and I am almost suffocated. It's strange, this daytime, why there isn't any carriage and pedestrians on the official road of the Q state. It is reasonable to say that at the foot of the Son of Heaven, which is the most prosperous place, there should be a lot of carriages and horses. It should not be. Heavenly eye, open. I'd like to see how the luck chi of this Q capital city really is. It's really, really true. It's look at me. No matter how weak the state of Q, there would not be a shortage of practitioners who is stronger than me the Q state. It must be an illusion just now, am not even the native of this Q state, so how could I attract the attention of the fate of this Q state? Call. Then, should I enter or not this Xianyang city? The Q state's fate weakened quite a lot, and I'm afraid it will collapse soon, and I also heard that there is a demonic concube the palace who has caused trouble. If I enter the Xianyang city and become a guest beside Price, I'm afraid I also get involved to it. But if I leave secretly, what will happen to the little 3-day robbery? For a while, I can't FD another person who is willed to lend me his luck once his luck is added. I have to still get the city. I'll leave this city as soon as possible when Price's luck become unlucky. The Price is back the city. Work hard dude. Colonel Aku. I just told by the Price that we're gogged to enter the city, then why did you ride a horse instead of Sidga carriage? This Price is really a KD man, but his Knes didn't even worth Enif. The KGS family is a good one. And hell to fightly resolve this disaster problem. I don't think Eve seen only one, but I don't think Eve ever seen anyone this house before. If Mr. Jiang likes it, just take it as gift from me. How can I take this from my young master? You don't have to nervous around me, if you likes it, just take it, no harm. Im Gaga Palace to face the sage tomorrow, this time all thanks to you, am able to solve the flood. I will ask for a title for you tomorrow when I enter the court. No, there's no need. I'm used to beg idle, so I'm not sure when I'll have to travel Aga, that's why I can't joe the government. Just kidge, the Q state is about to collapse, and you want me to become an official? What's more, the court is a place of party rivalry, how dangerous it is. I'd rather save my life. SCE Mr. Jiang said so, I want cyst, however. I only want to ask one THG from the sage WHE you'll go the palace tomorrow. How many of them are black or white? Price, good or bad people, everyone has their own motives. You. Any case, this time without Mr. Jizan, I'm afraid that Q will not be able to recover from the 5 years. It's also because of this matter, I must investigate the matter of corruption strictly. Tomorrow after Gog to the palace I will go to the Grandmaster to discuss. Sir. After the tribulin, I need to hurry. What do you think, sir? The price is right. It looks like Mr. Jiang really don't like government matters, it's my fault. Mr. Jiang has worked hard, so you'll take a rest first, and he'll prepare a banquet the evang, and I hope Mr. Jiang to come and enjoy it. Thanks Price for your Knes. I have seen Price, dare to ask Price, what did Mr. Jiang said just now? It seems that Mr. Jiang's ambit is not the temple. Young master, Mr. Jiang is an extraordinary person, but he doesn't show off any supernatural powers around him, and I don't know the root of it, so please be careful. I understand that. I would like to thank all of you for support me my worries, so please enjoy it to your heart's content. Why are there 3,000 to 5,000 followers of Price this hall? Isn't it really a big deal to charge so much for free rice? How can there be so many people of great ability the world? Naturally, the Price has too many followers, but most of them are the thief, not able to came to Xianyang with the Price. But am I not also eat white rice next to Price Saki? It's still soft rice, let alone others. Although I can confuse and cover up the tribulin relig on Price's luck, and I can also complete my quota with these people around, which is really good. Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang. Is this a dream or reality? Who? Q State's fortune? It's really watch me, I thought this was an illusion, and now it also come to my dream? Sir, don't be afraid, I'm not a evil person, I became like this because of the Q State. Red Dragon, why did you come to my dream? Sir, please help. I'm just a ordinary cultivator, how can I have the strength to save country's luck? I saw it with my own eyes to punish that old turtle from the Yuhua River by you on behalf of heavens, how can you be an ordinary cultivator? Didn't meant to peep, but I know what's happening side the Q State, sir, don't blame me. It's okay, no problem. Mr. Jiang is a person of great merit and virtue, and I can also appreciate his extraordinary qualities. I take the liberty to come here and ask Mr. Jian for help. This Q Goyan is quite flattered. This Mr. Jiang's body is entangled numerous karmic less, and all the people involved are rare people with great fortune. But this person himself has no cause and effect, is not the three realms, jumps out of the five elements, and has the appearance of an immortal. If you don't help me, this state will definitely gog to die. How can I help you? This Q state become like this because of that demoness who has entered the palace and confused the KGSMD. What's the origin of that demoness? Who can shake the foundation of a country? That demoness is from the 10,000 demon kingdom, and she is a jade mouse spirit, 10,000 demon kingdom? My future child's mother Demon Lord.Tu Shanlan, I'm afraid she is still loop for me now, forget it, forget it. What KD of Concubine does the demoness have that she's able to stop the holy country's luck? She came here to avoid the tribulation of heaven and earth. Practice against the sky, and it will go through various calamities. And the Concubine progress of demon world is also different from the human world. They have to face two tribulations of heaven and earth, and those who can survive this level of tribulation is comparable to that of mighty general of the human race. Can I really dare to afford her who has only 8th stage foundation establishment cultivator? I also know that Mr. Jiang don't have that KD of ability to get rid of that demoness, that's why, I want your help for something else. Right now, this red dragon is my dream, and I don't know how to leave from this dream, so I can only listen. These two items will be given to Mr. Jiang. This jade seal gathers the dragons of Anan, and the bearer of this seal is the Futu master of Q. Please take care of it, and if you FD a wise master, entrust it to him. This is a galat to cut off past karma this life, to cut off evil spirits from above and below. If the KG of Q is not a KG, it will be a blessing from heaven for you to kill him. Now that the KG of Q has no virtue and no morality, this object will help you. Is this puck the fate of Q, my hands? This is too tricky. Give these THGS to Mr. Jiang doesn't mean that you must do it. If Mr. Jiang doesn't want to, it's the fate of W state. If Mr. Jiang is willed to help the Q state, the Q state's half fortune were given to Mr. Jiang. From now on Mr. Jiang is the top pillar of the Q state. In just an 8th rank cultivator, and also not even from the Q state, why did the Q National Luck entrust these two THGS to me? I didn't get it? Just because I punished that old turtle or just I'm good at fortune tell? That red dragon, what the did he see me to make such a desperate decision? Give half of fortune of the Q state to me, and he also gave the entire responsibility of the Q state to me. I just only want to borrow Price's luck to avoid tribulations. Why let me encounter such THGS? It's all G bullshit. If the KG of Q knew that I had these two THGS, he would definitely cut off or have my SK peeled off. And a demon concube with a minimum cultivat level of the earth realm. Ah, I'm so annoyed. That red dragon really didn't lie me about preventing tribulation for me. It finally feels so comfortable after not have tribulation on head. I don't have to rely on Price's luck for avoid tribulation, so, can I run away now? Isn't it better for me to leave as soon as possible instead of tag risk to stay this state? FD a corner for hide that nobody FDS, after hundred of thousands years when I have enough strength to press the Tu Shanlan on bed and spank her ass, wouldn't it be a pleasure after calm out of the mountain? Sigh, it doesn't feel good to eat people's soft rice, it's just a matter of dog best. However, once I feel it's dangerous, no matter what, a cloud merge.c. I will definitely run away as soon as possible when that time comes. I have the experience of run away from that Tu Shanlan from the 10,000 demon kingdom. Well, hide these two THGS first, and can't let them seen by others. If you want to fulfill the entrustment of the Q state's national destiny, you need to meet the other royal family members of the Q state. However, my capacity, I am afraid that no one will see me even if I come to ask for interview. Just let it happen. Help a month later. Bastard. KG of Q state. Q Wujuan Qun. 10,000 demons Dom Jade Spirit. Su Xian. Who made my KG so angry? Who else could it be? It's my good brother. That guy Q Xiao was actually attacked me together with the Grand Master the court hall. And cannot allowed me to build a leopard house. This state of Q, am I the ruler or are they the rulers? I have to get their permission to do anything, it's really annoying. Your Majesty, this leopard house is just joke of me, if you don't build it, why make it difficult for your Majesty? If everyone is as thoughtful as you, you'll die without any regrets. What's up? Report to the KG and Empress, there's a person outside the palace who want to see Empress and also sent a token. Show it. Shinner, what's wrong? It's not, Your Majesty, they'll go to meet this person and come back right after. Oh? Hurry up please. I have seen Lord Xianxian. Lord Xianxian, I haven't heard of this title for a long time. Now there's no Xianxian exist this world, and am only a sword slave under Demon Lord's command. Although, my lord has defeated by the heavenly Demon Lord, an immortal figure, but my lord still admired by everyone. I also admired my lord SCE a long time ago. When I saw your token, I felt panic, but I know why my lord comes here to look for me. SCE ancient times, the two groups of demons and humans have been bounded by the Golden Sand River and signed a treaty of non-aggression. Now that I have entered the Kingdom, I have already violated the commandment, and I am afraid that the heavenly Demon Lord will make me go back. If this is true, I am not willed. Now in the middle of the turbulence, the only way to get through it is to take advantage of the luck of the Q state, otherwise I will definitely die. I can't go. Don't worry, you're not the radar of my lord's eyes, this time I came here to you to help me FD a person. My lord's odor'll definitely do, if the your Luke is side the Q state, he'll definitely FD him for you even I have to turn Q state upside down. This person's name is Jang Ju, his cultivan level is unknown, but he was able to escape his life from the heavenly Demon Lord. Slipped away from the hands of Demon Lord? What cultivan is he have that he was able to escape from the Demon Lord? The land of two races of human and demons are not more than fingers her hand. Why haven't I heard this person before? He was able to escape by the borrowed talisman from Dragon KG of Sun Moon Lake, so his own strength probably not much. Oh, that's how it is. That dragon is oldest the 10,000's demon kingdom, and people often compare his strength on par with the Demoness Lord. However, nobody knows who is stronger. After all, he never fights for power and profit. This Jiang Jue can get his talisman to protect his body, so he must be very close to the old dragon. If you can befriend such a person, how weak can you be? Although this person's cultivan level is unknown, however he has some supernatural powers. The appearance of this portrait may not be accurate. Maybe he disguised himself and traveled around here. Lord, can you have this person's spiritual imprint your ND? Although the practitioner can change his appearance, but the spiritual consciousness mark will not be changed, unless all his 7 souls and 6 souls are replaced. However, this person is good at telled fortune. When telled fortune for others, he once put out a pair of comments: only talk about the mistress and a group of truths, and don't talk about orderly half sentences. My lord, is that all? It's all. How can I FD him with this just a little foreman? Although I have his portrait, but there are so many people who have supernatural powers and know how to disguise oneself, and a person who is a practitioner knows both hands. As for the comment, it's a joke. What if he changed the comment? The only really useful foreman is that the other party is a fortune master who is good at telled fortune, but there are many fortune tellers. I know. With all this foreman, it's like look for a needle a haystack to FD the other side. After sends this great god away, let's pretend we didn't hear about it. If you are able to FD this person, our Lord will grant you a place the kingdom of the 10,000 demons. Lord, is that true? My Lord's own words, there is no kidge. If I can enter the kingdom of 10,000 demons once, the double tribulation of heaven and earth no longer need to worry. I will become the realm of the demon KG. This Jang Ju must be found no matter what. Lord, rest assured, I'll do my best to capture him and I also beat him. That would be the best. If you FD Jiang Ju and crush it, I will know immediately. Yes, my lord. Jiang Ju was not necessarily Q, but could have been Wei, Q, and Zhao. I have already been to the state of Wei, and now I am the state of Q, and I have to go to the state of Zhao immediately. and ask the demon clan of the state of Jia to help FD Jiang Ju. My dear concube, I'm very happy to see you, but you've refused to meet your natal family. Hey, why don't you let me see them? I really want to meet them. Your Majesty, it's just that my family sent a letter to me, and they left after delivering it. Majesty, can I ask you one thg? Just tell me, I want refuse. Recently, there is an immortal who taught me a pill recipe my dream, and I want to reef this pill for my Majesty, but it's a pity I don't know how to reef this pill. Your Majesty, can you recruit some experts from other places to help reef the elixir? Immortal dream? What does the immortal say? Immortal says that this pill can make my Majesty happier. Defightly. Your Majesty is so KD. By the way, I'd like to meet some fortune tellers who specialize Bagua to interpret my dreams for me. It's just a trivial matter, I will let people do it. Now that Eve settled down, now let's do some fortune telling. I need to FD a suitable place for set up my fortune tell booth. I thought that there are many followers of Price Saki's house and I'd be able to survive for a year and a half with 3 men a day. I didn't realize that just a few days, everyone is afraid of me. But it's a fact that none of them will have a happy end the future. It's my blame for tell the truth. Today's people really can't afford to suffer. A true war who dares to face the bleak life. It looks like there are no true wars around Price Saki. I once read Price Saki's chi and found a golden eagle with no legs, so I avoided give her a read of her destiny. Combed with the results of the fortune telled for the people of the house, the 3,000 guests of the house of among whom there are even old peasants the countryside, seem to others to be knock more than a joke. But this is only Price Saki to cover people's ears. This gatekeeper hides a group of really capable people. These people's trouble secret can't hide from my eyes and ears. This case, it seems that this Price has a lot of plans. Saki. It's just that her appearance of a legless golden eagle is a bit, it should be a bird, and a dragon is the length of a scale sect. How can an eagle transform to a dragon? And I also checked these guests' Patea's house. Alas, the future is not optimistic. Now that I don't have any worries about the tribulin, should I leave? Luckily, there's a lot of people here. But there's no one to go with, so set up my fortune tell booth here. What are you look at? Haven't you seen a handsome guy? Mister, close the stall quickly, it's not a good place to set up here. What do you mean, old man? Is it true that the government doesn't allow you to set up a fortune tell booth here? Leave quickly. What's gog on? Get out of the way. Are you dog fortune tell here, kid? Official, I don't know that a fortune tell stall is not allowed here, so I will leave. Please do a little favor for me, sir. This world, the KG of hell is easy to deal with, but these little ones are quite hard to deal with. You kid is quite sensible. He does not look like same named person Jang Ju on the portrait that concube look for. Let me see. Jang Ju? Me? The imperial concube is look for it? Isn't it the demon concube? But even if you are look for me, you don't have to pat me so ugly, do you? Deed, it doesn't look like. I later realized that the portrait that Su Shen got was quite like me, but when it was redrawn, it was just like that. Little Taoist, let me ask you, what's your name and where do you practice? My name is Zhang Daelg, I practiced at Longhu Mounta, and am just an alchemist who's traveled all over the world. Longhu Mounta, never heard of it. I made it myself, how can you guys heard of it before? I guess I can muddle through. Capture him. Officer, this, you already taken bribe, and still want to capture me. What's this? Now the emperor veets people who have added Taoism to the palace to make elixir. It's your good fortune to be veet, don't try to make a toast before you're forced to take a penalty. What KD of Invitatin is that? It's not that I often go out on the street, but I didn't expect to run to this disaster. Well, these little shrimps can't stop me anyway. This is... Sir, what is this for? What are you? Talk about? Let's go. If I hadn't tried to save you, I'd have already run away. Master Cui, what a coincidence. You were also caught by them? Why don't you show your identity? It's useless to show it. The palace sent people to the royal residence, and more than half of the government's guests were arrested. I was viewed here by name. Ah, this Taoist Master Cui, who is like the head butler of Price Saki's government, assist Price Saki with internal and external affairs, was forcibly viewed to the palace by name? Isn't this as a slap Price Saki's face? This alchemy of the Son of Heaven may seem absurd, but I'm afraid it's meant for my lord. Mr. Jiang must remember not to reveal his relationship with the young master to ensure his safety. I understand, it's just that Demon has sent a Taoist priest to Xianyang to make pills, and also named her as Luke for Jang Ju, and then used it to storm the Price's mansion. Did she know I was Price Saki's mansion? Or was it just a coincidence? Who is Master Cui of the Price Saki's residence? Your Majesty is here to see you. Me. XX. Be sure not to reveal your identity. I know. By order of the Queen, we veet all the Taoist masters to come to the palace to help us make the elixir. Please go to the back garden and follow the order. This looses the residential for everyone. This courtesan is a demon, and her cultivation level is low. If I can see it, there must be someone high up this court, can't you see it? Or do you see it, but don't dare to say? It seems that the demoness has really covered up the sky with one hand. Let's all go. Don't play any tricks, just follow me. Don't be lazy. Get to work. There are strict restrictions here, and it is not so easy to escape. I think that the demoness can't FD me. The results come back to take a look at who. I am automatically sent to the door. Is there such good THG? What can I do? I'd like to ask you to form me Aga. His Majesty is busy with the affairs of the country, and I'm afraid he won't be able to finish his work, so if you can't wait, you can go back first. Back then, me and Emperor Brother used to play this place, and our mother is also alive at that time, but I left this place and started my own business after he ascended to the throne. I never been to this place Aga. But I never thought that this place will be usurped by that demoness. This jujube tree. Back then, Emperor Brother isn't like what it used to be now. He studied hard and learned the 6 arts of a gentleman's scripture, and he also treated me very well. My father don't let me climb on the tree to pick dates, so my brother who picked them for me. Price, the Empress veets you to the palace. Now, this jujube was cut down by the demoness to make tables and chairs, and my relationship with Emperor Brother is not what it used to be. Eve been here many times, but I didn't know that this demoness is also proficient temperament and can play the piano, and even her piano skills are proficient. I just started playing piano, and am not familiar with piano. I'm sorry to have made Price laugh. I heard that Empress got a dream which an immortal taught you the pill recipe, and for Meg this pill you've recruited the world's orthodoxy to the palace to reef the elixir for your Majesty? Your lord heard about it too. Today, my guest's captured by the guard of the palace. How could I not hear about it? Oh, it seems to be the case. The Price house is full of extraordinary people, and with the help of Price's guests, this time, it will be much smoother to make the pill. Let's talk about Taoist Cui at your side, is the White Jade Master of Tiani Mouta. Eve also heard about it, and it's hard to FD many cultivators of the Zhoutian 5th level the Q Empire, isn't it? Few of my disciples know who I am, Shadow of the Way, but I didn't realize that she would be able to tell me who I am. Did she ever pry to my details? I also heard that the Price is quite good music, so could you please teach me how to play piano? Are you mag fun of me? Your Highness forgot to say that? Just ask for advice. I don't know if I'll let her go when I'm a better mood. Are you really let people go? Definitely you'll let them go after the Price can teach me piano today. Okay, BRG it on. Side this Chu X hall, there wasn't even a sklee maidservant, and there was only Su Xian the entire palace. Price, there's no need to be so formal, come here and play this piano. The piano I have is the phoenix tail among the 10 pian. How can an ordinary piano has the ability to play such a tone? Okay, then it'll come. What was she tryg to do with that look? But there was nothing to be afraid of. He entered side so easily? Is he really let his guard down against me, or has he already thkg about me and wanted do it? Peace is here. Go. You. I know you're not a womanizer, so I wouldn't have let you come if I wasn't prepared. This sense is filled aphrodisiac fragrance, so don't be afraid that you won't show any effect. He is a handsome man, but it's a pity that he is trouble everywhere. This time hell kill you after seek both us this state. Why is Price Saki's body so light like a woman's body? I heard that you never touched a woman, isn't? She's actually a woman? How could she be a woman? I originally wanted to seduce her. Even if the seduction was not successful, it would always be possible to frame her up, and then let Q Wujuan kill her. But what should I do now? Q Wujuan must know about it. You think I can't deal with you? Come. What's your orders? BRG a man, the more uglier the better. Yes, ma'am. According to what Cui Daochang said, it seems that many Durs have been arrested at the Price's mansion this time. But I didn't see those people along the way. It seems that they are not locked here. GEB, however, the demon concube was looped for me by name, and these Redders are generally friendly to me. If they recognize me, they might sell me out. I must not let this demoness to know about me. This priest, I want to change clothes with you, is that okay? Okay, of course. What's so good about it? His silk can be pawned for a lot of money. I want convenience. Go, go. Imgog. It STKS to death. I can't be careless. What's this little smell compared to save your life? Now, I can't be able to recognize by anyone even if I open the door. Not to mention the doormen who have only seen me a few times. You, stop right there and turn around. Maid of honor ordered to FD a beggar. Missy, did you come me just now? Just shut up and come with. I should have not revealed the truth, otherwise she would have called someone to arrest me. Hey, miss, where are we gog to? Don't ask, anyway, it's a good THG, a huge good THG. What the hell is she look for with a pickle? Well, she must have no good tentons. Forget it, I'd better FD a chance to slip away. Wait here. SCE, there's not even a sklee guard here, sneak away. Such a strong aura, my chi was locked. You have found a wonderful man, take him there. This flamboyant can only be the demoness. Look at this aura, it's very powerful. Luckily she didn't recognize me. Follow me. Go. Just enter side. The door is locked. What on earth is this for? What KD of smell is this? There's something wrong with the smell. Could it be that the demoness wants to pull me to warm the bed? This voice sounds familiar. Price is actually a woman? She usually wears men's clothes, so I can't tell that she is a beautiful woman. This aphrodisiac is so poisonous that she can't able to hold it anymore. That demoness is really vicus. Give her a aphrodisiac, and specially FD a sleazy beggar to destroy her nonsense. Please forgive me, my lord. Because what I'm gog to do next is all to save you. I have a lifesaver on me just for this KD of unexpected Sichuan. But before that, I need to untie the cloth and take a drop of blood from her fur. Why is her cloth so tight? Phew, foully untied. It's so big. Doesn't it hurt to tie it up? Come on. Price, control yourself. Shu. Wait, don't touch it there. No matter what, I'm also a man. If you do any further like this, I won't be able to hold it anymore. Ah. Sir, this is the Miao poisonous goo. It's a gift from a good friend of me. When it comes of age, it's so poisonous, no one can resist it unless they're the 4th level of the Qianquan realm. However, when this goo is young, it can swallow all KDS of poisons, so I will use it to cure your poison. I need a drop of your blood to feed the goo so that it won't hurt you. Excuse me. Where am I? Didn't I teach the demon concube how to play the piano? My head. Please close your eyes and concentrate, sir. I am savvy right now, so don't think too much about it. Is it Mr. Jiang? How could he be here? Nevermed, sir, he is not a bad person and will not harm me, so let's listen to him for the time beg. Open your mouth. The dizzus my MD slowly disappeared. The field of THKG about is gone. It's slightly weak. Mr. Jiang, you and me. You really are Mr. Jiang. Something happened, that's why I have to disguise myself. Phew, it's really you. Where are my clothes? Am I talk to Mr. Jiang while I'm naked all the time? I remembered that there was a fragrance the tent of the demon concube, and then I haven't had any choice at that time. Even if young master is angry, please feel free to me after leave this place. This is the palace of the demon concube, she might come here at any time, so we have to leave from this place quickly. I know, don't blame Mr. Jiang. I don't know if Mr. Jiang is married or not. Ha! As a practitioner, I'm focused on my practice, so I don't have time for this type of THGS. But wasn't the poison you gave me a gift from your wife? It turned out that she remembered what happened just now. Oh, young master, this place is dangerous, so I'll have to leave this place as soon as possible. How am I supposed to run when I have no strength to walk? If you have means to get out of from this trouble, sir, don't worry about me. Eve got an idea. So excuse me. The ghosts and gods obey my order. 5 ghosts open the way, 5 gods protect the body. Dash. The blackback general of the Yuhua River has been out of contact for a long time. The Yuhua River was flooded a few days ago. Is it possible that the old turtle really survived the tribulation? How dare it? Without the human emperor's seal of approval, its karma would have been extinguished by now. We made a deal between us that as long as it catches people to make alchemy for me, I will ask the emperor to confer the decree on it. How can it not keep the deal? It doesn't matter if he dies, but it will argue my life. Who can arrest people for me now? I originally wanted to use the name of build a leopard house to recruit refugees and then arrest them, but was blocked by the Grand Master El Shinpeng and Q and Wang Q. This time I took advantage of Taoist priests to make alchemy, and took care of that Q Shao, but who knew that it turned out be a woman? But, there is that old beggar, I guess she is have a quality time by now. Isn't this the technique of Vit gods? That direct is the side hall. Could it be that the old beggar is an expert? Someone. This is my residence, the palace, so it should be safe. This is my residence, the palace, so it should be safe. 5 ghosts, and they are all orthodox gods. D. I used Shen Tianlei Fa Tianzun to deal with that turtle before, and it took away half of my merits. AC, and now this has to be sent away Aga. SCE young master is safe and sound, they'll take my leave first. Wait. Sir, could you please stay here for a while? And I would also like to exchange foreman with Mr. Jiang. No problem. I'll stay here. According to Mr. Jiang's foreman just now, I must check this foreman given by you, and then I'll meet the Imperial Grand Fuel Shinfeng for discuss my manzan. I will send my subordinate to send the letter to Taifu's residence. Young master, this type of labor work. I'll do it for you. It's done. This. Don't worry, young master, the letter has reached the hands of the Taifu at this moment. Of course, I believe Mr. Jiang. Young master, is something wrong? No, it's okay. I shouldn't have said to Mr. Jiang to stay here. What's going to happen to a man and a woman who are alone? Is everything okay, young master? Your face looks so red, calm acu. Young master, Mr. L is here and wants to meet you. Okay, please let Mr. L come. Young master, then Imgog first. Mr. Jiang, there's no need to go back. Young master, Mr. L is here and wants to meet you. Okay, please let Mr. L come. The ruler is short and the ch is long, so don't worry about it, son. Sooner or later, you would confront the emperor, and I'm afraid that the emperor would be playing with Taifu L from a long time ago deal with you. If I don't leave, I won't be able to get rid of it the future. Well. All right. Al Xianfeng. It's a sign of a short life. Chux Dian. Support me by Regat. It's a sign of a short life. You said that old beggar was found by you from the underground palace? You said that old beggar was found by you from the underground palace? I don't dare to lie to the Empress, that old beggar deed was found by me the underground place. As long as the old beggar is still Xianyang city, I won't let him escape, and I also sent some people to arrest him. That's all right. Let him escape. Saki can't get away with it. SCE he was able to run right away under my nose, how can you be found so easily? Q Shao really surrounded by talented people. Empress, if young Master Q sued your majesty for today's sident, then let her sue. If I dare to treat her like this, I definitely have a way to cure her. I don't dare to lie to the Empress, that old beggar deed was found by me the underground place. As long as the old beggar is still Xianyang city, I won't let him escape, and I also sent some people to arrest him. Are people from the Tiani Mata already here? No, they will come tomorrow. Did you FD any format about Jang Ju, which is the Demon Lord Luke 4? I was about to mention this matter, the servant dug out the piece of FO from young Master Q's people. After young Master Q returned to Xianyang from the Yuhua River, he had an extra guest by his side. Those people not know his exact name, but everyone calls him Mr. Jiang. They also said that this Mr. Jiang is very good at Divan. Is this the person that the heavenly demon is Luke for? With Q Shao? Price's residence. Good day, sir. Where are you, Gog? I'm Gog to visit one of my friends. I'll be back right away. Visit friends, large and small bags. Ever SCE the guests were veet to the palace and never returned. And the remag guessed the house were a state of panic, and some people already packed up their bags and ran away overnight. Could it be that but the price has already ordered that Mr. Jiang must not be embarrassed? Sigh, then please be careful, sir. All right, little brother, bye. Mr. Jiang is always favored by the price, boo. Even he also gave up, my lord. Acid Admiro M I can't let it slide. Anymore. Send an order to the Baixia to enter Xianyang. If you are willed to do so, please do so. Foully come. I don't care whether it is a Pask monster, or an elf, or a ghost, pal. Please show up. It seems that the applicant is a pal. How? Could you help me to send my message to the Tiannan Mountains? If you can do that, this sense will be yours. Ah. Hee, although this little lonely soul has no power. But beg an errand boy is good. Good boy. You're welcome. Don't forget what my message. So, bon voyage. Price's Manzan. Young master, Mr. Jian leaves from the Manzan the early morn, and when I asked where is Gog, he said he is Gog to meet the old friend. Mr. Jiang saved by me from the Yuhua River, and it's the first time he comes to Q State. Where did this old friend come from? Well, the servant sees Mr. Jian with a large and small bag was with him. Okay, you can go now. Yes, young master. No wonder. The concube always targets me and even made my guests to work hard, that they have no choice but to escape the Q State. Even Taifuel Shenfeng can't do anything about it, he just wants me to be patient. Everyone knows that I'm at end of my road. Mr. Jiang doesn't like to serve anyone, so he always cleans the yard by himself. The fish is not a koi or anything like, it's just a normal fish. Mr. Jones is literally different. Mr. Yes, young master. Mr. Even you also leave me alone? Young master. Are you Luke for me? Mr. Jiang, didn't you left from the Q State? What are you talk about, young master? Weren't you the one who arranged this place for me to live? No. Mr. Jiang can live this yard as long as he wants. Aha, young master, you are too close. Ah, sorry. I heard from the servant that you were Gog to meet old friend, I thought Mr. Jiang. So, did you able meet your friend this trip? No, but I have found a messenger who will pass the message to my old friend to come the Q State for talk. Come here? I don't know what KD of old friend it is. What's happening? Why is the whole house shack all of a sudden? Don't be afraid, young master. It's just that he's foully here. What did you see, my lord? It looks like a cat. Ha! He walked by himself. Ha! He walked by himself. Hi! Look who the little ghost has beat. Looks like this trip won't be VA. We haven't seen each other for a long time, so don't treat like an outsider. My old friend. Mr. Koyama. A little kitty is really cute. Who says? Take it easy. Ah, right, I'm Gog to my servant to prepare some food for little kitty. Yes, thank you, young master. Ah. I stayed the Tiannan Mountain for almost half a month, and this period of time you always avoid to meet me. So, why did you personally come to help me Xianyang City? I don't like DRKG alcohol. I didn't understand something at that time, but now I foully understand. You deliberately take to meet that old turtle from the Yuhua River that day, where you also have the tenton to test me? If you don't say anything, the old turtle won't dare to make a mistake, but you actually speak the truth so well. You fell the river for your own dogs, you can't blame for that. Cloud Morgue. This seed is born with different pupils, the left eye sees good in evil people's hearts, and the right eye sees cause and effect. But I still can't able to see you through. Even if I have tried a little bit, it's not too much, right? And you also calculated the fate of many creatures the Tiannan Mountain. It is regarded as the Knes for our Tiannan Mountain's creatures. Now, you send a message by that little lonely ghost for help the Tiannan Mountain. Wait. Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang. I'll stay here and do my best to help you out. I never thought that so many friends would have come, sorry for cost trouble for everyone. Everyone, please stay the house for the time beg. Yes, Mr. Jiang. A. Did you FD anything about Jang Ju's? Report back to the Empress. It has been confirmed that there is a Mr. Jiang Price ANS Manzan. It's just that we tried to enter the palace several times at night, but we couldn't get through the courtyard of Mr. Jiang. Oh? You guys already at the 6th rank, and yet you can't even see his face? There are many big monsters which has guard the courtyard, and their strength is higher than that of slaves. We can't able to get through. It looks like this Mr. Jiang isn't the person that Demon look for. It's just that his strength is not deep as from the description. Well, I don't care, Feng Jiang will be the Q state 3 day, she will deal with this Mr. Jiang on her by that time. What about Bai Yuzhang? He surrendered and willed to complete His Majesty's every order. That's good. Now, let's go and give Royal Highness a big surprise. Your Majesty, recently the whole city of Xianyang has been filled with medical fragrance. The dry old trees sprouted new buds, and all KDS of flowers bloomed and competed regardless of the seasons, and this has occurred frequently. I'm afraid. The Empress is here. What she's up to now? The pill has foully completed, and Eve come here to gift the pill to your Majesty. I Fei. Please stand up quickly. May the great KG live harmony with the heavens, and live forever and prosper. KG. Please eat it. Even if it's a poison from my concube. I would gladly take it happily. This, Royal brother. Afi. Majesty. Royal brother. What gog on with His Majesty all of a sudden? She actually dared to give poison to His Majesty. Hurry up and take her down, this demon can come. Wait. You, concube, come here. Your Majesty, is the pill's effect is great? I think. After tag this feel very refresh and much more energetic that I never felt like this before. As if he becomes 10-year younger child. KGS appearance. The Empress is really a mazg. Congratulations to the Majesty. This way, Su Xian is getting more and more powerful. It's all thanks to my dear concube's effort. Concube Ifei, tell me what reward do you want? Your Majesty, I wouldn't dare to criticize you. It's just that I have a piece of advice. Recently, I have been preg for days and nights for Q state these days, watched Ziwei fall to the north. It must be the guidance of the Ziwei Emperor. That our Q state will become a prosperous country. Your Majesty should send General Cui to lead the army to attack on Wei State. Take this auspicious sign. Our Q army will surely conquer the state of Wei like a broken bamboo. And with this, the Q state will defiantly rise above the world. This way, Su Xian is getting more and more powerful. Take this auspicious sign. Our Q army will surely conquer the state of Wei like a broken bamboo. What nonsense are you talk? Brother Huang, the army needs a lot of pay when gogged to the war, but these recent years, the Q state has fagged lots of trouble and there's not enough money in food the Q state. Coupled with the huge cost of build the harem, the treasury has long been empty. Under such eternal worries, the soldiers had to go to war hungry. If the hearts of the people and the army are lost, even the foundation of Q will be crumbled. It is absolutely impossible to send the army. This concube only followed the instructions of Emperor Ziwei. Mr. N has doubts every possible way. My lords, why don't you say something? Do you also question the oracle? Or do you want to? Slandered concubes. One gossip confuses the crowd. We dare not have any questions. You. This matter is up to concube decide. Your Majesty is wise. Your Majesty. Pricin, this matter already has been decided. Tomorrow, send an order to General Cui to invade Wei State immediately. I know that Mr. N is just worried about the country and the people. Just for the charity of Mr. N, I have also prepared a gift for you. Well, I actually have 2 dive pill. Oh, right. Mr. N doesn't know, but Wang Yan made a contribution to make this pill. What do you mean? Mr. N, please accept it with a smile. What is the secret bed this pill? It's so comfortable to lie down without any worry. What's with this smell? So fragrant? Blood of the evil spirit. Isn't this the medical fragrance? Little tiger, why did you said it was blood spirit? Just see with your own eyes, that lady is come over here. Mr. Jiang, you're here. Young master? Why are you a hurry? It's urgent. This pill was given to me by the concube. Could please check, and see if there's something wrong it or not? This. She was also saying that this pill is only related to me, did you see anything? Young master, see by yourself. This, what's this? Young master. Young master. Young master. Help me. A cloud. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. B. Those just now were the phantoms of dead souls trapped this pill. Young master, don't be afraid, you weren't the one who hurt those people. Ordinary people who take this pill can ventilate chi in blood, increase lifespan, and be free from disease and disaster from then on. It's just that for reft this KD of pill needs to sacrifice live people. The 7 souls and 6 souls are transformed to pill furnaces, and the ternal organs and 6 ternal organs are turned to mediced dregs. It's really hard to endure. I know them. You know them, young master? There were many faces from those souls were the subordinates of me. Everyone was very loyal to me. And many of them were the ones who I saved from the disaster. Sorry. For not have the ability to protect you. Silly girl. Your tears can't alone save your people. My people, Think about it, Aga, without you a female price the Q state who chooses talents and appets talents, and calms the people and helps THGS. What will happen? My people. This way, we can be able to cure the flood. It's great, thank you all for work overnight to make this layout. Young Masterin. Young Masterin. The children of the refugee camp. Are you guys done eek? If not, I have more. Here. You guys picked it for me? Then I have to FD a beautiful vase to pick them. If someone tries to hurt this country. For you. Next day, the courtyard of Jiang Jue. This. What to do Hey, isn't that young master? What is she dog side my courtyard staying there? Young master, are you wake for someone else here? Mr. Jiang. Please take this. This new cloth, for me? It's just that when I saw you back last time, your clothes seemed torn. So I asked the sewers to make one. Oh, well, thank you. Very much. You're gog to the palace, aren't you? How did the Mr. Jiang know that I'm gog to the palace? But are you really sure about this? I'm not sure, but I'm willed to fight for the common people of the Q state. Understood. I won't say anything more. But, before part, I still have one THG to tell you. If the young master encounters an unsolvable situation, he can silently recite his heart 60 Ocean Taishu Jinjuan. You must remember this. If it's your fate. Well, all the best. Price. Come here. I bow to you, father. I'm gog to test you. Q Wujuan the past. Test, what test? You are the price of Q state in future, you'll also become the KG, so, it is natural to test you on how you govern this country. I ask you. This year, there is a drought the south, and the people are exile. What should you do? Throughout the south, the people went to exile. I think, this, when? Tell me how? When? Taxes, wide accumulatin. The government also made sure that there was a good storehouse to prepare for drought and floods. Send ambassador to spec the profs and listen to the people on the abundance. Taxes, wide accumulatin. The government also made sure that there was a good storehouse to prepare for drought and floods. Send ambassadors to spec the profs and listen to the people abundance. Antalbo Mave. Q Xiao's childhood. Q's Saki. Ha ha. Saki is really smart. Father Emperor. Hey. Unfortunately, you aren't a. As for you, don't even have the ability to govern the country. Komen Admir. How did I fall asleep here? I didn't miss AI phase dance, right? Don't worry, Your Majesty, the dance hasn't started yet. But the servant has something important to report. The frontlo was lost ground, and with shortages of food and pay, generals were defect one after another. General Cui couldn't hold it anymore. General, the soldiers defected. How could it be? Bastard, talk nonsense here. Hey, let this G-servant out and cut him to pieces, then throw him to river. Madam, forgive me, madam, spare me, This. AI Fei. My lord, don't stand there, let's go, the dance show is get started. HM. The dancers this time are all stung beauties. Your Majesty. Price Saki and Lord Li Xianfeng broke to the harem, I couldn't stop them. They're still how? Your Majesty, please see for yourself. They are already here. We pay respect to Your Majesty. Well, you guys all wear mourn clothes. Are you guys wanting to curse people to death, aren't you? I wear hemp for the people of Q who died va. In mourn for the upcoming crisis of my country. Oh. I would like to hear about it. Why is our country about to perish? Do you have any proof or not? You can't blame a Fie without any proof. Proof? Brother Huang doesn't know the Sichuan about battle on the frontal. It is still not too late for your brother to correct your mistakes. If your brother can't choose to take her side, we will be. How could it be? If you don't get rid of the demon princess, I resign and return to my hometown. We will not engage politics. How unreasonable. How unreasonable. You're for me. Majesty, every person has a high posin. But you want to use your power to force the KG to comply, to bully me, a weak woman. But please resign and return home. I don't think so. I also have something to tell His Majesty. This is the rebellion letter between KG and Taifu El Xianfeng. Don't talk nonsense, Mr. L and I are loyal to Q State. This bitch. Oh, that's right. I still have proof. Hey. BRG Dawas CUI here. You and I are master and servant, but teacher and friend, and I've always regarded you as my confidant. Why are you dog this? His Royal Highness. It's hard to be loyal and righteous. Q Saki. Dole. Tell me, what's this all about? This. Brother Huang, if I say I was framed by the demon concube, would you believe it? Q Saki. Tell me, what's this all about? Would you believe it? GDD. Then. Put KG into the custody of the Dali Temple, and wait to be sentenced. Q Wujuan. How could the late emperor give you the throne? Then. Put KG into the custody of the Dali Temple, and wait to be sentenced. Shut up. Hurry up and arrest this old THG. Mr. Li. I've been the elder of the Q state for more than 30 years, how dare you treat me like this? You'll lose the hearts and MDS of the people and the army, and the Q empire will fall at your hands. This. Brother Huang. You don't know how to govern the country. That's all, I'm God to rest, they'll let Ifei handle this matters. Brother Huang, wait. You can't leave like this. Brother Huang. Sigh Majesty. How can you leave such an important matter to such a weak woman? Then let's see, what can I do about it? This bitch is really outrageous. If you dare to touch Price Saki today, I'll fight you all. Duh. Alright. Arrest him. Wow. Pricen. Are you satisfied with my gift? I should. What should I do? Sir. That night, thousands of palace guards broke to Price Ans Manzan. Every person howled and begged for mercy, but they didn't listen and burned them all. Mr. Jiang, are you side? SFX knock knock. My lady waits you to meet. Just go directly. Ha? He's not here, did he run away? Let's go and report this to the Empress. When the boss was trouble, he ran away. What KD of devil is he look for? This Jiang is nothing more than that. Have you heard? That Pricen is gogged to be beheaded at noon today. This isn't possible, Majesty is not stupid. It's that guy BLD, let's go over there and see. What happened? Are these rumors really true? Go away. Go away. Don't stand the way. The door opened. This is impossible. Pricen. The sky? After all. What is Destiny? Young master, could you let me calculate your Destiny? Then, check it, Mr. Jiang. The host needs to consume 1,000 fate pots for calculate the Destiny. So many pots, is this possible? The 49th year of the Q Yuan calendar, Queen Q gave birth to a daughter named Saki. When Q Sha was 8 years old, she understands poetry, books, writes and music, knows the 6 arts of a gentleman, among prices and princesses, no one can match, and is close to the Pricen brother. When Q Sha was 12 years old, went in out of the imperial study, and approved memorials for his father, and only dealt with state affairs. When Q Sha was 14 years old, the emperor was Dyg, Q Sha assisted the crown prince oversee the country, bestowed the title of Jian, and was the first female prince of Q state. Durg the Purd, when Q Sha was charge of the country, spoke outrightly and remonstrated, selected talents and opposed talents, and provided peace and prosperity to the people, and she's supported by the people. Q Sha was 17 years old, the new emperor Q Wujuan granted him the fief of Nanyang County, Q Sha left Xianyang. Q Sha is 23 years old, the demon concube is a disaster for the country. On the way back to Xianyang, Q Sha meets the alchemist Jang Ju, manages the floods, saves the people from water and fire. Q Sha 23 years old, she is framed by the demon concube for rebelgagast KG, sentenced to beheaded, died. Alas, to be honest. Although, young master has talent, if young master stays here you'll be sentenced to death for treason of crime. I understand. And if I don't fight for justice and leave the state, this state and the people will suffer more trouble. I'm willed to die for the sake of state's people. Even if this is my destiny. Sir. Isn't that person stupid even though he already knows that he is God to die but still THKG about the safety of the people rather than save his own life? This world is filled with many stupid people. He placed righteousness above anything. He placed righteousness above anything. Even if his own life is danger he still wants to protect people's. Sir, are you also a righteous person? I'm neither righteous nor evil, I'm just a simple person who acts by Sieg THGS. Foully we're here. It's such a nice place with beautiful mountains and water. Place with beautiful mountains and water. Well, prepare for the dive fate ceremony right here. Empress, are you CRYG? Im Fei. Let's go to the executing ground. Did FD out the whereabouts of that fortune teller? No, we weren't able to FD out yet. HM. Why is it so noisy here? Lots of people are gathered at the executing ground. Master, good people, this world cannot end well. Why do we practice virtue? It's too early for you. You and I have a long way to go, so hurry up and do it. Oh. Let in wine go. Hey, don't make trouble here. Otherwise we will not be polite anymore. Let price go. Not good, let the imams ferment and the citizens will RT. If they are not gogged to stop. Guards kill them all. Young master, you can silently recite his heart Sixio, the true KG of Taianteksu, if you ever faced a problem that you can't solve on its own. Mr. Jiao. NE in God. No, I am the most devout believer. Looks like this is the right time. For Chang Qiushao's destiny? Qiushao needs to consume 100,000 merits to change his life. Qiushao's current merits, 74535. Price Saki has done his best for the state of Q, he has accumulated a great deal of merit his life. It's just not enough to change your life. You can choose to consume 100,000 pots of merit to change your life, current merit, 101252. Could it be so? Yes. You have consumed Qiushao's 74,535 pots of merit. Your 25,465 pots of merit have been consumed. You have successfully changed Qiushao's life. What's going on? Pricin. Even Pricin can't escape bad luck. The state of Q is about to perish. Who will save this country? Why Price ANS body? What's going on? Is it possible? Right. A miracle. Defiantly as the God has heard our prayers and has foully rescued Price Xiao. Thank you, God. Yes, it's defiantly because of him. People of the state of Q. Your General CUI has withdrawn from the battlefield of the state of Wei. Lead 100,000 Q troops back to Xianyang. If you also love this piece of land, please become my help hand. To overthrow tyranny. This vile monster. Why didn't Fen Jianyu come to help me? Could it be the Ming of Lord Demon Lord? What is Goyan? Yes, we want to Joe the fight too. Down with the fat KG. Get rid of the demon concube. Revenge for I Pricin. Revenge for the loyal people of Q. No, the citizens root. Where's the Nagard? Go quickly call 5,000 Nagards to come over. Kill all of them. Please Tiger. Box Manhwa. Don't be scared. And kill them all. The general trend of the world, the long-term division must be combed, and the long-term unity must be divided. There is Su Xian. You controlled Q Wujuan by give the demonic pill, and killed Pricin to get rid of dissenters, so that you could take over QS fortune for yourself. But why don't you take a look and see who the people's hearts are for now? Where is the destiny of this country? Please. A clue. Who? Who's called me? Take down the KG. Take down the demonic concube. I Fei, what's happening here? This, KG. Take down the KG. Take down the demonic concube. There's a man that spreads rumors and DRYG people up to RT. KG, don't stay close at walls. Demon. Red Dragon Body Protect. So, he's Q Wujuan. Hoof. A practitioner stead of practic the mountas. Dares to cause trouble the affairs of the state. Who are you look for? I am a wandered fortune teller master, practic the marketplace. When I first entered Xianyang through the state of Q, a red dragon came. Red Dragon Body Protectin. Hoof. A practitioner stead of practic the mountas. Dares to cause trouble the affairs of the state. Who are you look for? I am a wandered fortune teller master, practic the marketplace. When I first entered Xianyang through the state of Q, a red dragon came through my dream. The red dragon tells me to come here and see the destiny of the KG and his state. Your Majesty, could you please lend me your belongings? How did he know about the red dragon? Is it possible that Mr. Q Saki's assertions true? No, it's impossible. The red dragon still protects the Q state. How will it fall? Do you really think I don't know anything about the fate of the country? At first, I wanted to give you a break. These thieves, you really want to die. You are also from the Q Saki's group, right? I'm really curious to hear about the destiny of the Q state and me. It needs 100 W pots destiny pots to calculate the destiny of Q Wujuan. Do you want to spend or not? Yes. Father eats son, son kills father, KG kills Mr. rebels against the KG. If the state is not a state, the Q dynasty will die. Jang Ju dares to confuse the crowd with evil words. Take this demon down for this KG. Ah. What the is Goyan? Ah, such a big snake. Bold. KG, don't. In the KG of Q state, and once the country's destiny is protected. You little monster, dares to make rampant here. In the KG of Q state, and once the country's destiny is protected. You little monster, dares to make rampant here. Die, you demon. Is this the power of the Red Dragon Body Protector? Got it. This. How can this be? How can he be able to catch my sword? Ha! Is this the Emperor's sword full of the breath of a real dragon? Really, weak. Really. Gah! KG. I have accepted half of the Red Dragon's merit and half of the Nan's fortune. What? As for you, Shi Wujuan, do you know what crime you did? What crime did I make? KG. What crime did I make? You don't know, then let me show you what crime you've done. What's this? See everyone, what is Gog the garden bed the palace? So many dead souls. Is it possible that they are dog live alchemy? KG. Give me my life back. Give me my life back. Did your Majesty know these people? I don't. Defiantly you don't know them, these people are citizens of Q State. And now, the soul has become a pill, and only some soul remnants is left. The pill you swallowed was made by sacrifice thousands of people. Q Wujuan, you still feel nafk. If they are my people, why not use them for me? What is my offense? What's the crime? Ha! The red dragon who came to my dream also gave me 2 THGS. One of them is the dragon's tail galat. Go up to kill the fat KG, and go down to cut down the evil spirits. SCE, you think you didn't do any crime, then why not go side this galat? A break your life? What are you kid me? Why should I go side this, what's gog on with my body? Why did it move on its own? What did you do with my body? Stop it. Not good. Let him go. Jang Ju. Bold witch. Dare to turfera Mr. Jiang's work. I Fei. My. KG. The body of the princess has become like jade. Is she really a demon? I Fei. The fate of the country is not your hands. Now you dare to act wild front of me. A cloud. Ah. Sir, please go ahead. This witch is handed over to me. Aha. KG. KG. Concube. Co-lave. Come. Is it possible that you're really love? Tryg to fight it? Why are you so calm? Fie. Your Majesty, don't want to look at me. The concube's appearance must be very ugly. She really is a demon, no wonder the KG is bewitched by him. Su Xian. You are Valley Tryg to steal Q Goyan to overcome the catastrophe. You have already committed a heinous crime by killed innocent people of Q. What more can I say? My heavenly tribulin, if I don't steal a country's fortune, I can't fight against it. Perhaps I deserve death. However, I also want to know why I should. Such is Desti. It's Desti Aga. Let's go, Tiger. Now that the red dragon of National Desti is out of trouble, the rest. Leave it to the people of Q to decide. I'm still alive. I remember that I was still on the executing ground, prayed to Mr. Where is this? My hair is messy. I can only deal with it like this first. Mr. It really was you who saved me. I thought that phrase of yours was to comfort me. Sir, this is. You felly woke up. Don't be jog, sir, how can I become KG, but a woman? But public. Is this something to feel guilty about? QS fate is approached, what will you do next? Is QS fate approached? Exactly. Then I must go back to Xianyang City. Overcome the difficulties with the people of Q. That begged the case, let it go. This is also the time to leave the state of Q, Mr. The cave was the home of Mr. Boar's family. We've been bothered them for a long time. So that's it. I'm sorry. Excuse me. We're leave right now. A moment later, I didn't think Mr. Boar would really agree to send KG in back to Xianyang. That's very passionate hospitality. Well, then, thank you, Mr. Boar. Meow. The fate of the Q Empire is near. If you want to make a difference the future, we should not take Q as our number, but Qin Koan as our number. I was asked by a friend to take care of it. Now it will be gifted to His Excellency. Sir, that's Imperial Jade Seal. Mr. Boar will leave you next. Please send KG into General CUIS camp outside Xianyang City. Go. Mr. Go and meet the generals outside Xianyang. Go. The Return of T. Colemanham MacLeod Mergam. Part is really sad. But you will not leave me. Right, Tiger? Then, it's time for us to hit the road. From the perspective of the sec, you should be my mount. Are you RIDG with me now? It's not right, sir. Shut up. Hurry up and go. Don't forget Feng Jin Niu, that crazy woman is still Chaskus. Got it. Sit down, sir. Traveler. 3 days ago. Outside the executing ground. Master, are you DRKG Aga? Oh my. Pardon this old monk's hand, miss. Are you all right? Yu Yuan Qge? Eve heard that the Lama of Lagong Temple is powerful Buddhist knowledge, so his hand shouldn't be shack, right? I think you must be. Hurried to death. FSXM. No, I'm not tourist normal life affairs. But I must take care of the evil affairs. Master is the best. The demon sister is sucked to your sleeve. M. No. This time the ones we meet are no easy match. Anyway, let's get out of town. Don't get other people involved. Sir, if you said that Jin Niu was after you, why didn't she show up at the execute site? I don't know. Go ask her. Honestly, I always want to ask one THG. How did you get to trouble with Jin Niu? What? Is she very strong? Let's put it this way, Jin Niu is also known as Jin Jun. I was still breastfeed when she became famous. She later became the maid of the heavenly Demon Lord.Tu Shanlan. With such a powerful master bed her, Jin Jun is not to be trifled with. Actually, I have no grudge against her. But her master, she's got a grudge against me. What? Why did you suddenly stop at such great speed? That's dangerous. I think we should just commit suicide. Why didn't you mess with any other person but the scariest one in the world? Help! This crazy cat wants to kill its owner. We're all this together. You should have your honor even. Jiang Jue. You makes it so easy for FDU. What the hell? Speak of the devil. Shan Jun. Shan Jun is usually a show-off, just like a prideful cat. I didn't expect him to stand up for me such dangerous time. Sorry Shan Jun, I blamed you. Jin Jun, the truth is that I and the one bed me, just met by chance. The lender should FD the right borrower. You shouldn't hurt the innocent one, Jin Jun. Alright. If you are not involved, then there is no need for you to live. Are you beg too naive? Tian Nan LGS, little kitty. Sir, run. Sir, look back. Is that woman after us? No. Maybe we have got away. Ouch. Why did you stop so suddenly? I nearly fell. Look ahead, sir. Go. Sir. If we surrender now, will she treat us better? I don't know if she'll treat us better, but given her personality, I'm still useful to her. At least my life will be safe for a while. Then I'm useless to her, they'll be killed under her sword, right? How can you say that? Our little Shan Jun is from a noble family. Your SK and bones are precious treasures. Who wouldn't like these fur, bone, and SK? Enough talk now? If you're tired of run, just give up. If you still want to run, they'll gladly serve you well. I was able to escape even the presence of the heavenly demon lord. Do you think you can catch me? We can try and see. ID be honored. 1,000 miles God walk. God walk. God walk. Moments later. God walk, this is a life-save spell from the old dragon of Sun Moon Lake. How come it doesn't work? Meow. My master knew you had the spell from the dragon god of Sun and Moon Lake, so how could I not be prepared? This is the golden order from the dragon god. With this order, all the spells your hand will lose their effect, so what do you have to rely on now? Bird first at manner.love. First at. Appreciate your help. Wait a mute. She's just said that she forced old dragon to do so. Even the dragon is no match for her. How strong is this woman? I'm a traveler, so I have THGS to rely on. Sirli Veet. The heavenly demon slay god. God summon technique. Are you a disciple of the Xianxia palace? I stayed for a few months, but I was kicked off the mountain. cannot be called an disciple. The disciples of the Xianxia Palace specialize summon gods, but they mostly summon the 36 lesser gods. Eve never heard of anyone who can summon a god from the NE heavens. Jiang Jue, who are you? Just a traveled fortune teller. Jang Ju, you're really some. The old dragon of the Sun and Moon Lake regards you as his close friend, and the red dragon of Q country regards you as its saver. The Shan Jun of Tian Nan LG is willed to be your mount, and even the Lama of Legong Temple helped you stop me. Now you can even summon the gods of the NE heavens to help you. Unfortunate ly, your opponent is me. This woman. Demon Slay God. An Orthodox God? HM. Manhwa. Jiang Jue. Do you know the name of the sword my hand? This sword is called. This sword is not stayed by the SS of Kilg, nor the karma of slag opponents. Even though my hands are stained with blood, I am innocent. What can the Orthodox gods do to? Now, you can't get away from me by any means. What else do you have? She's just a maid, how can she be so strong? Well, of course there is a way out. That is. Run. Hoof. Summon the heavenly WD god, heavenly walk god. What the hell? This damn Jiang Ju, he can still run. Sir, where the world can we FD a way out? Feng Jian Niu's jury seem to be the result of the old Lama's dog. As long as we can stop her, we may still be saved. Go to Dahuang Temple. Legong Temple. Master, sob. Master, I'm just Metatag, I'm not dead. But Master, you've lost a lot of blood. Ha ha. It's okay, just cook an old chicken and I can replenish my blood. There's no such THG as an old chicken of pure Buddhist land. Master. That day, Feng Jian Niu appeared Xianyang city to look for someone. Coincidentally, I stopped Feng Jian Niu so that person can escape. Whether it was done intentionally or by chance. My causal entanglement with this person has been determined. Let me see who has bed this thread of cause and effect. Master. Master, this golden thread is connected to the sky. The sky. Why are all the creatures this world have causal entanglement with him? Is he a god of heaven? Master, your eyes. Why didn't you come 1,000 years ago? Master, please sit down. Apprentice your destiny with me as master and disciple is over today. Master, you don't want me anymore? Don't cry. Don't cry. You are destined to become a follower of Buddha KG. I am old and can no longer protect you. Now your real teacher is outside the door. The time has come for us to end our destiny as master and disciple. Go. Amit Ba. Amit Ba. Hello, little master. My name is Jiang Ju. I want to meet the Lama of Dahuang Temple. It's an honor to meet you, my master, and your disciple Kulu. What? What's this? What's your name, young master? Kulu. Imkazi Bice disciple, master wants me to be happy every day. So he gave me this name, I like it very much. Kulu, right, I used to like it too. No, why do you call me master? Master said so. Master was wounded, he said my real master has come, his mission is fished. Actually, I'm here to take refuge, I suggest we go to the temple. Silly boy, take a look. What do you think this is, a rog car? Why did you lift this kid up? There's no other way, head called me his master. Take the kid with us and run. Where are you Gog now? To the southern border. I still have some friends there, they should be able to save our lives. But the southern border is 1,000 miles away from here. Your 2 talismans won't hold up. Eh? Why does Shan Jun stop? The talisman and my WD control spell are both exhausted. But up ahead is the Sha River. The Sha River is the boundary between land of the human and the demon. But that's not right, the south border is the southwest, the Thousand Demon Kingdom is the southeast. How did we get here? It's all your fault, sir. You got addicted to fortune-telling on the way of escape, and I had to take a detour to the land of human to read people's fortunes. Gog around and around is what made me go astray. What should we do now? Should we turn around? No, Jian Jue is hot pursuit bet us. If we bump to her, we'll probably end up the NE hells before we get to the southern border. Or should we just cross the river? Oh. Gold. Do you want to die? Even if we throw little Shan June to the river, hell die. I'm not sure I can cross the river by myself, but for sure I can't take you and little monk with. You two can't block the Tian gang WD. However, this Sha River always has human and demon ferrymen. But beyond this boundary is the land of thousand demons. How dare you go to the land of thousand demons after avenge the heavenly demon lord? Don't you know the truth of the darkness under the lamp? The most important THG is that there's a place for us to stay when we get to the land of thousand demons. Sir, a boat has come. Boatman. Boatman. There is really no end to the road. Sir, let's get on the boat. Boatman. It's really been a long time. My future husband. Heavenly demon lord. Sir, come up quickly. Well. Front of me, how dare you call yourself the same as me? My wife, what a coincidence. It's not a coincidence, Eve come all the way here to wait for you. Let's get on the boat. Can I refuse? Eve never done that before. What do you think? My dear husband. Are you able to do this? Haven't you taken out the talisman yet? Come and try it. Just put the talisman on your chest is already difficult. I have to hold it my mouth, my neck is cramped. Come on, master. Be careful not to drop it on the ground. Hurry up. That woman is calm soon. My lord, why did you call me back from afar? The person you are looking for has not been found yet, no need to look for it. Here. Bit. It worked. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Fog. Wife, why are you pick up that THG? It's so dirty, well, actually, I can exploit. My wife, this gesture, could it be? 6. Jin Niu, you take charge of the ship and return to the kingdom of 10,000 demons. Yes. Isn't it just a bra collapse? What does he scream about? Roll. Roll. It hurts. It's hard to say. By the way, why did Tu Shanlan insist on kidnap me and tag me to the kingdom of 10,000 monsters? Could it be that she has figured it out? She wants to take me back to the kingdom of 10,000 monsters and then... Husband. Wife. No. Stop the fantasy. She's THKG, dig your eyes out. I don't have any beautiful fantasies. What on earth does a little monk think about every day? Little monk, please keep your MD clear. I clearly heard master's no thoughts, and that female benefactors too. So it's MD Rig? There are many supernatural people around you. He is right. If you look at me with that frivolous look, Aga, I really tend to gouge out your eyes. Everyone has a love for beauty. Is this seat beautiful? What do you mean? Did I say something wrong, Aga? Others either boast about my unique martial arts or that they are the best history. You are the first man who dares to say this front of me. My lord, you must kill me? Actually, we have no grudges against each other. You've made me a nurse mother, and you still want me to spare your life? The hexagram is like this, I am just telled the truth. I have a way to change my fate. Although the price is very high, it is not unchangeable. As long as your majesty helps me, my original destiny can be changed. Killed you can also change my fate. Is it possible not to kill? If it doesn't work, can I buy my own life? Buy? This world is with my reach. What do you think you have that can impress me? An opportunity to cure your majesty's hidden illness. I wonder if I can buy it the next life? How do you know my hidden disease? Very good. Looks like I have one more reason to kill you. Wait a minute, is this how we handle problems? I can cure your majesty's hidden disease, does your majesty really not care? Why? Among the 36 heavens, there is a true lord of Metis KG of Vaduria heaven who can cure your hidden illness. But I have to go to Xianxia Palace. I heard from Jin Niu that you can command the Any Heavens God, and have been able to drive the Any Heavens God SCE ancient times. I have never heard of anyone other than you. Are you also famous the Shan Palace? A great reputation, hee hee. If notoriety can be considered a reputation, then it is deed. What did you do? Count the number of people who have been killed. What, did you also FD a wife Xianxia Palace? Hee hee. That would be great, the goddesses Xianxia Palace are all extremely beautiful. Ahem, although I can beat the any gods. But the Lord Lialishan and I have some grudges, I can only go to She Palace person. Grudges? This Lord Lialishan is a woman, right? Ha? How did she know? Turn around. But, is the Lord of Lialishan a man or a woman, does it matter? It is deed not important. But am not stupid. If I really let you go to Xianxia Palace, will you come back? Here. I'll hand them over to you. A little monk I just met for a day, and a spiritual pet? I, Jiang, am definitely not the KD of person who would abandon my disciples and friends. The one who ran away alone. Little monk, is he LYG? Monks do not tell lies. If you lie can you listen to what in THKG? Master. That, he. Don't eat the it's not tasty. Is there anything else you want to expla? I am a mortal beg. Please be gentle. Master. Are you okay? Still alive? Fall down. My good disciple, I want to ask for help, but thank you anyway, I feel so touched. Why is this half piece of jade Jang Ju's possession? What is the orig of this Jang Ju? Master. This weather seems a little off. It is a calamity cloud. How is it possible? Could anyone dare to survive the catastrophe on the Sha River? Are you afraid that your thunder tribulent isn't strong enough? What a madman, wait. This calamity cloud, why does it appear on our heads? To be honest, this robbery cloud should be calm to FD me. What? Pull him out. Your cultivan is only at the 8th level, and you have merits. Why does a catastrophe happen? I once swore to predict the destiny for 3 people every day. Sit up. If I can't do it, I will be struck by heavenly calamity. Are you teasing me, Aga? My lord, look up and see that the clouds of disaster are loom above you. How dare I deceive you? I still have 1 hour to complete today's task. Otherwise, after an hour, the calamity cloud will condense to shape. IQ. The thunderstorm will fall on this small boat. So what do you want to do? Actually, there are 4 other people on this boat besides, Coke and Tiger are willed to help me complete the task, and, could you please let me tell your fortune, Lord Xianjin? No, just by fortune telled for Chihongtan, you will know my secret. Sword slave is my personal maid, do you think I will agree? SCE your majesty didn't trust me, he threw me off the boat. There is not much difference between DYG the Sha River and DYG from a natural disaster. You can only tell fortunes for live people? Turn around. As long as there is a trace of spirituality, it will be enough. Many people are buried this Sha River. It shouldn't be difficult to salvage a few corpses whose spirits are still alive. Roll up. 52525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525. Wake here. Damn. Directly entered the Sha River with his physical body, this.Tu Shanlan is a ruthless person. Well. Can His Majesty come back alive? Shut up. Came back. Is that all right now? These 6 corpses are enough to sustain you until you reach the kingdom of 10,000 demons. I'll leave it to you now. We won't bother you anymore. It is possible, my lord. Please at least untie. Vertical day. Thanks to these corpses, I was able to complete my daily tasks. Thank you so much, Sanners. The last one is, so your name is Tsong Yuezi? Simulan is over, do you want to change his fate and start over? Redeductu will consume 100 mil merit pots of Tsong Yuezi. Tsong Yuezi's current merit pots, 01, you can choose to use 100 mil pots of your own merit to change his fate, current merit, 75,419. Totov. P. This person has been dead for almost 10,000 years, how could he still change his fate? It's only 100 mil merit pots. Are you kidding me? You have peaked to the Destiny, you can choose to conceal the secret, reward, 10,000 merits, small 5 thunders heavenly tribulate. T. You have peaked to the Destiny, you can choose to reveal the secret. Penalty, merit 1,000, and choose one of the followed penalties. This is 1. Tsong Yuezi's cultivant method, 2. Tsong Yuezi's cultivant sites, 3. A secret of Sha River. The past 2 days, I have deduced the fate of the 6 corpses. They all died the war between humans and demons 10,000 years ago. Tsong Yuezi is a 6th rank cultivator with great strength, and the sect he belongs to is the Ma force that built this Sha River. He was 800 years old when he was alive, and he was alone with 3 misc parts, no father, no mother, no wife, and no children. Grateful for the sect's education, I will die for the future of the human race. If it weren't for the contributions of these ancestors, if there was no Sha River divide the 2 worlds of demons and humans. Where does this human race Xianyang come from? Although the Sha River cannot completely prevent the interaction between humans and demons, but it can stop humans or demons below the 4th level. If the human and demon races were to start a war aga like the one that happened 10,000 years ago, the Ma-Fig force of the army is still the army below the 4th level. The role of Sha River prevent the 2 tribes' armies from Vaj the border is obvious. By the way, it seems that Senate Tsong Yuezi's sect was the Ma force built the Sha River. I'll choose 3. I want to see what secrets this Sha River holds. What? Under this extremely dangerous Sha River. Is there an unknown passage that can cross the 2 worlds of humans and demons? Like Mang. I understand now. Our ancestors must have left a backup plan for the human race. Just case of need. However, this secret is priceless to some people, but it is almost useless tea. Who knows, maybe it will be useful when wrung away the future. Senert Tsong Yuezi, thank you so much. Master, half a day, we will reach the territory of the kingdom of 10,000 demons. Sanner. I wonder how the master plans to deal with Jiang Jue. SCE he came with the jade. I naturally had to satisfy his needs. Is this really the kingdom of monsters? I thought it would be a place with bad waters, poor mountains, and a lot of demons run rampant. Be careful with what you say. Although this place belongs to the Huanu Dom, its real name is. Welcome my lord back to the Mounta. The Demon Lord is back. Welcome my lord back to the mountain. Welcome my lord back to the mountain. Welcome my lord back to the mountain. Are there no male foxes to Shan? I'm really worried about the fox ladies. Who are they gogged to FD to have children? None of your buses. Master. Take him away and put him a safe place. Yes. Young master, come with. Servant. Servant Huanu. What a gentle and lovely elder sister. Thank you for your hard work. Meow? Hold up. Is this the fur of the pureblood jade unicorn? The feel is really good. Has Jang Ju ever told you your fortune? This. I didn't dare to ask the master to predict my own destiny. Why? When others tell fortunes, they know 2 or 3 and only say 1, when he tell fortunes, he know 10 and only say 10. Anyone who has experienced the master's skills will feel somewhat scary. I think the destiny of the people deduced by the master is predetermined. If you haven't calculated it, then your destiny may still be uncertain. What? Do you mean that a person's destiny will be determined by his hexagram? Does he really have this ability? To this day, the master's strategies have never failed. Perhaps, master, he are really the Karnan of the great Tao, a true immortal who has come to the world. It seems that my future husband is indeed not an ordinary person. Sister. Could that person be the next Demon Lord?Tu Shanlan. Sister. Didn't you go to the human race and BRG back a brother-law? Where's my brother-law? The person my sister likes, he must be one of those handsome guys with 3 legs, 4 arms, and 8 eyes. Wow. Inger really wants to see it. Of course. Only a person like this is worthy of being called a sister. Where is he? Let me see. Jin Niu, take on the way. Woohoo, sister, let me see my brother-law. Everyone is curious. Hoof. How about it? Did you see it? My sister kicked me out, so I didn't see it. On, you must be bragaga. You definitely didn't dare to go and see it, so you just took a walk outside and came back. Ha, I must have been spanked by my Lord Aga. Nonsense. My sister is so nice to me. No spank. Just wait. I will definitely BRG my sister's husband to you. Arrive. Young master, you will live here from now on. 3 meals a day will be delivered to you. If you have any other requests, you can tell the guards guard the place. Wow. That's great. It's not a prison cell. However, there is one ugly thg I must explain to the young master first. Please don't leave this courtyard, young master, otherwise. 2. I can't guarantee what will happen. Ah, I see. Master. Why can you still smile when you hate someone? You will know when you grow up. Master, please come over and have your meal. Although it is rich, why are they all melon RDS, fruits, and vegetables? No meat at all? So master, do you want to eat meat? There are monsters everywhere to Shan. Which clan of brothers and sisters do you want to eat, young master? Master? No, it's not. We love to eat melon peels, fruits and vegetables. Look, how happy the child is eating. That couldn't be better. Huanu will not disturb you two from have your meal. By the way, I am not very talented but I am good at some tricks. Could you let me tell your fortune, lady? Sure enough, it was just as my lord said. My lord has struck that if you want to tell fortunes for me. I won't say anything, just go up first. Throw a punch. My poor master. Why did you pass away? Woohoo, Huanu retreated first. Stop. I'm still alive. Place. I will leave sooner or later, master. I want to eat chicken drumsticks. That's not right. Why would you, a monk, want to eat chicken legs? I am Ba. Master said that we and meat pass through the testes, but Buddha sits the heart. Is this what your master taught you? The master also said that to understand the sufferings of the world, one must go through the affairs of this world. First be reduced to earthly state and then transcend it. Don't think too highly of yourself. Damn, that actually sounds reasonable. To put it bluntly, when it's time to eat meat, eat meat. When it's time to marry, just marry. Just do what ordinary people do. When you get tired of it, it will not be too late to convert to Buddhism. That's true, we should enjoy life while we can. Where are you, Gog, master? When I first arrived, I saw a bamboo forest on the road and I saw rabbits. Let me take you to FD some other flavors. I said, Master, does this method really work? Hey, don't disbelieve it. I have used this method to catch sparrows. Fruitful results. But we have been awake for several hours, there is no rabbit hair. It's all your fault for always yelg. Humph. I don't want to wait any longer, I want to go home and eat melon peels, fruits and vegetables. Oh. Are you G? The rabbits are afraid to show up because of your noise. Master, do you understand? No IDT rabbit will fall for your trap. It's a low-level trap. Low. Hee hee, I told you. This trick will definitely work. Got it. This is out of context, folks. I just saw a white masco, it must be a rabbit. Wait for the meat. I'm more curious about what this mentally retarded rabbit looks like. This is bold. Who is it? How dare you attack me? A little fox? She can already speak human language, it seems she has achieved some accomplishment. Can the little fox be eaten? How can this be possible? You actually set up such a low-level trap to attack me. And you even want to eat me. Miss? Who are you? Exactly. My name is Tu Shang, meaning tranquiling. Tranquiling. Who are you two? Tusan clan. To be able to use Tusan as one's surname, one must be a Tusan FO. Demon of pure blood. My surname is Jiang, and my name is Ju. You can call me Mr. Jiang. Are you a teacher? I am a fortune teller. Oh, I see, you are a charlatan. My sister said that fortune tellers are all liars. Aha, your sister's understanding is quite unique. Please let me ask, what's your sister's name? He, then you better listen carefully. My elder sister is the Lord of Tusan, the leader of all monsters, and the monarch of the kingdom of monsters. 2. Demon Lord, it's Tu Shanlan. What the hell? No way. No way. As expected. To be honest, I came here to look for my brother-in-law, my sister's husband. I didn't expect to be caught by your despicable trap. If you answer my questions truthfully, I will show mercy and let you go. See that house at the end of the woods? Then what? I heard that my sister's husband lives there. I just went inside to check, and there was no one there. I ask you, did you see a man come out from there? Is there a possibility? Am I that man? What? I seem to be what you said. The husband of the Demon Lord. 2 eyes, a nose, otherwise. Careful. This is impossible. The one my sister is going to marry, at least he should have a green face, fangs, 3 heads, and 6 arms. Actually, I also think it is appropriate. Do. How about you persuade your sister to cancel the engagement? Humph. You must be talk nonsense. I'm going to go back and ask my sister. Turn around. Hey, wait. I will come back. It seems that there will be no peace the days ahead. Well. Now that we are here, we should make the best of it. The luck here is so peaceful. Eh? That valley is netherworldly energy, why fire evil? This place is an extremely evil place. The terra of the surround mountains and rivers, there is no way it could possibly give birth to such an extremely dangerous place. This place is not natural, but man-made? Could it be? Could it be the place where Tu Shanlan retreated when her hidden illness flared up? When her hidden illness flared up, all her demonic power dissipated. But her demonic power was too strong, even if it was released from her body, it would not disperse. Over time, a very evil place was formed here. Although this is possible, it is not absolute. Regardless of whether it is true or not, this is a rare and extremely dangerous place. That's enough for me to set up some feng shui layout. This feng shui arrangement can be used as a means for me to protect myself in the future. This is such a heavy evil spirit. Who could be on this boat? Fox Immortal Temple. My lord, the young Master Ju of the Dahuang clan requests to see you. Master, the Dahuang clan has always been unruly and will not associate with orderly demon clans. I'm afraid I may not have good intentions when I come here this time. Do you need a subordinate? It was me who sent a message to the Dahuang clan to ask them to come. The Dahuang clan is a clan formed by the gathering of ancient beasts. SCE the Lord ruled the 10,000 demons Kdam, it has been highly autonomous and has never obeyed the Lord's control. What is the purpose of your majesty summoning them to Tusan this time? Humph, a clan of ancient mythical beasts? Go and you kill up. Obey. Send an order to let the Dahuang clan enter the Fox Immortal Palace. Young Master of the Golden Crow Dihao. Snake. Lord Heavenly Demon. I am outrageous. Who allowed you to see me without Neilg? Ugh. What's wrong? Any objection? Ahem. Holy Son, it is okay for Lord Heavenly Demon to pay respects to you person. I wonder where is the Holy Son of Unicorn that Lord Heavenly Demon mentioned. Unfortunately, the sat of my clan is the middle of a critical pert of Trag and cannot come person, so he had no choice but to send me and the Golden Crow sat to welcome you. Brg it up and give it to them. Where are you send me? No need. Live quite well Tushan. Also, can someone please inform Mr. Jiang that I hope he won't contact me anymore to avoid unnecessary misunderstandings. Sister over there, feed me some more grapes. Ah. Oh. This fur color, this spiritual power, what a pure bloodle. What the hell? What KD of monster is this? God bless my people. God bless my people. I have handed this jade unicorn to you. When you return, tell that barbarian about it. Don't forget what you promised me. Your Majesty, please wait a moment. I will certainly pass on the words that your Majesty has entrusted to me to the sat of our clan. However, we went to Mount 2 to welcome the Holy Son of Unicorn. There is one more THG. What's up? Your Majesty, please look. What does this mean? These treasure chests are all rare treasures. They are a token of our people's charity. Just because I heard that your Majesty is still unmarried? Look at the hundreds of clans, the Kdam of 10,000 demons, there are many young talents. Only my young master, Dihao, can be compared with your Majesty. Today, we have the guts to come to Tusan to propose marriage. Be bold. How dare you say such rude and appropriate words front of my master? How can it be considered rude if a man is unmarried and a woman is unmarried? I am about the same age as you, and among the great sats of the demon race, no one can be my rival. What is your cultivat level? I am the Lord of Tusan, the monarch of the Kdam of 10,000 monsters. All monsters submit to me, and clans are my subjects. What is your identity? That I have put an end to the disaster caused by the sea monsters, the countless evil demons from outside the Doma, and the chaos caused by Kilg. What other achievements do you have? Don't say I already have a husband. Even if I don't. Do you deserve it? Is master ill? Maybe someone has cursed me bed my back. If you are not my master, don't worry about who scolds you. Have you completed today's 3-branch mission? Oh, it's done. Thanks to the 3 little demons sent by Huanu. Great. Brother G. Come to the kitchen with me. I have boiled the pot, so we will have an extra meal today. Stop. Please. This chicken has become intelligent, it is not food. Kill Denig will brgu karma. Got it. Okay, come back and sit down. Today, I will give you a piece of good fortune. Zi Shao, the heavenly true lord. The nameless, the way that can be told is not the real way, the name that can be named is not the real name. At the beg of heaven and earth, there was a name. Nate Kriyan Sutra. Lift the heaven and earth, grasp Y and Yang, breath the essence, keep the spirit dependent, the muscles are as one, Qian and Kuan are the gateway to Yi, the parents of all hexagrams, the boundaries of Kan and Li, and the axis of Yanggu. How is it? Is it concise and easy to understand? With your talents, you should have gotten the gist of it, right? You didn't understand a word, right? I think we should cook them. Tusan Joya Peak Reception Hall. Tu Shanlan is really gone too far. I am the young master of the Dahuang, and she dares to look down on me. How can this be possible? Young master, please be patient. The marriage is difficult to accomplish at the moment, but the matter of devoured the orig of the Lord of the Heavenly Demon may not be impossible. Why? Young master, you don't know that although the Demon Lord is an extraordinary woman, her cultivatin is so high that even the sats of our clan dare not look down on her. However, every full moon night, she would lose all her cultivat and her sanity would fade away. And that time is the best time for the young master to seize the orig of the Heavenly Demon Lord. Is this true? Are you absolutely sure? There is not this world that is completely certa. This time, the Holy Son of Unicorn has been so supported by the sats of our clan, I am sure that after his return, he will defiantly shake your posit as the young master. If this fails, even if he returns to the Dahuang, can the young master still keep his posit as the young master? Fortune and wealth are sought danger, this way. Let's wait until the full moon night 10 days later. Where did everyone go? I need an explanation. If I am not mistaken, they should all go to Sanya Peak. Sanya Peak? Sanya Peak is where the human fortune teller is imprisoned. What were they dog at Sanya Peak? I was listening to Jang Ju's sermon. A group of great demons, even Demon KGS, gogged to listen to an 8th grade fountain-built Taoist priest preach? Let me tell you, Mr. Jiang's class is a mazg. After heard this, the old lady toad next door immediately ascended to heaven. She even gave herself a title, called Bulbasaur. Lu up and take your number to enter. Neo, is that so? It's really that magical. I really want to listen to Mr. Jiang's class. Onga. Mr. Jiang's afternoon session is full. Please come early tomorrow to Lu up, and go back today. I have been Waiglu for 2 days and finally got to the foot of the mountain. Why are you asking me to go back? Why don't we let Mr. Jiang give another lecture? Why don't we let Mr. Jiang give another lecture? It will be our turn soon. Yes. We agree. This Jang Ju is just a fraud, seek fame and reputation. Most of the visitors here want to curry favor with the future KG. They are all flatterers. This is wrong. Did you know that Mr. Jiang made 3 nth grade demons speak one day? Impossible. Mr. Jiang is certainly not an ordinary person, otherwise how could he have caught the attention of His Majesty? Hiss, that makes sense. Come back tomorrow. Scattered. The person His Majesty has chosen is delightfully extraordinary. Silence. Today's quota is full. If you want to listen to Mr. Jiang's sermon, please come early tomorrow. Oh? Really? Lord, my lord. I will go meet Jiang Jue later. I will convict you, Aga. You have peeked to the destiny, you can choose to conceal the secret. Reward, merit 30,000, red fire heavenly punishment. You have peeked to the destiny, you can choose to reveal the secret, penalty, 3,000, and choose one of the followed penalties. 1. The experience of the netherworld general his cultivan. 2. The blueprint for reft the top-grade spiritual treasure Chisha Baojin. 3. Tusan map kludge detailed explanation of the prohibans. Get out of here. Run away. I heard that you are good at preach. Why don't you tell me about it? Sit down. It's all false praise. If you don't want to preach, then there is no need to preach. When did you become so talkative? Huanu, pull out his tongue, huh? I'll tell you. Jump on. Low. Your Majesty is a great sat of the demon race, and has opened up your own path of cultivan. Ordinary mental methods and sights are useless. I will talk about the side door. The creating of heaven and earth is all a cauldron. As for the name of Xuanqiu, we do not know its name, but its name is called Dao. Oh? You took out the most precious treasure of Xianxia Palace, the Nate Creane Sutra, so recklessly. Aren't you afraid that I will snatch it away? The essence of this sutra has merged with the dive heaven and turned to nothingness. I just summoned the project USG, the art of summon spirits. How could it be snatched away? Torture or soul search is useless. Although I can read the Nate Creane Sutra at any time, I cannot remember a sklee word of its content. Why? Even though there are 3,000 great Tao recorded above, none of them is the Tao for me, Jang Ju, to cultivate myself and establish my destiny. What's the pot of learning them? It's useless to read them. I can opt to the cultivan skills by deduct destiny for others, why bother to practice? If I kill you, will the Xianxia Palace, which does not come out of the world, mobilize all its forces? It's better. Stand up. But it doesn't matter, Xianxia Palace can't kill Tusan, and no one this world can make me give. After today, no one will bother you anymore. From now on, Jin Niu will be stationed at Sanya Peak. If you have any problems, you can FD her. That little bitch hussy is totally plague me. Scam woman. He tall. Were all the THGS needed to set up the Feng Shui Bureau. I had only a few items left to prepare. I didn't expect this little girl to be so cautious. Now she sent Jin Niu to guard the mountain, and the few big monsters who promised to come can't come. Get the Tusan map, but I lost. Hi charlatan. 1.1.1.1 if you can't access the site. Like Hema. Ah, you bastard. How dare you turn my aunt away? Please go away. Your sister won't let me talk to other women. My sister is so jealous. No, does this other woman include me? Future brother-in-law, can I ask you for a favor? What is it? I have heard about what you have been dogged to Shan these days. My tribesmen want to see you, but it is not easy for them to get out from where we live. I told them I had seen you, but they didn't believe me and said On was a big liar. So you want me to give you a lecture? Well, just work for me with peace of MD, I will never treat you unfairly. With me protect you, no one Tusan will bother you. Even if I wanted to agree to you, it's impossible now because your sister just came. I know. Eve been hid the dark and watched. You'd better leave quickly. When Feng Jin Niu comes, it will be difficult for you to get down the mountain. Jin Niu couldn't FD me. This whole Tusan, if I want to hide, my sister won't be able to FD me. Disappeared? Gone? Not gone. How is it? How did you do that? My sister was afraid that I might get to an accident, so she gave a precise protective item left by our ancestors. What KD of a masked treasure is it? Of course it is. How can I tell you? Do you think Ong is a stupid fox? You must be brag. Your sister is so powerful, how could she not FD you? Ong is not brag. I have sneaked to my sister's bedroom several times. My sister never found me. It's not impossible for me to go and give you a lecture, but your sister has a bad temper. If she knew that I left here without permission, I would end up a terrible situation. If you could help me a little. Then it's not impossible for me to go with you even if I risk being punished by your sister. Now I feel much more at ease. Fox Immortal Palace. My lord. Is that Dacom Aga? Go over there. Yes. What's wrong, master? Something seems to be wrong, no problem. Maybe I am too suspicious. 52.5252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525 Protect me. Yes. Yes. Phew, just now, Tu Shanlan glanced over here. It seems that the treasure on Tu Shang is indeed magical. Why is my sister here? Nu is here too. Charlatan, what evil plan are you playing? Hush, keep your voice down. Feng Jin Niu is right there. If she hears us, we'll be trouble. Don't worry, I have a hidden treasure on me. 3. She can't FDS. Are you sure? Why don't you look over there? Of course, this is a unique treasure heaven and on earth. What? Were we discovered? This is impossible. Yuhua. Missed? No, what was that sound just now? Look back. Throughout my life, I have escaped death from the hands of the great sage several times, thanks to my ability to conceal myself. I never thought that my true identity would be revealed today. Lord Xianxian, your reputation is indeed as expected. TSK. These people are really honk. Do you recognize these people? They are an envoy from the Dahuang territory. I heard that the leader is some young master, but he still wants to propose marriage to my elder sister. Ugh. He are worse than you, a charlatan. Cause trouble when Tu Shanlan's hidden illness breaks out, it's just such a secret matter. SCE Lord Xianxian is guard here, it seems that the news is true, His Majesty, is her hidden illness caused she to retreat here? Dihao, you are so brave. How did you learn about His Majesty's hidden illness? What? At KD of Human Fortune Teller? Human Fortune Teller. You teamed up with foreigners to harm my sister? How is that possible? Your brother-in-law. Don't you think that if we didn't really love each other, your sister would forcefully take me back to Tusan and force me to marry her? Is it still meaningful to ask this now? After I have stolen the true essence of the heavenly demon lord, I will take charge of Tusan. Let's have a good chat with the two beauties. It's really beautiful to think about. But I still suggest that young master first stay under Nu. And survive tonight. Dragon VE. Damn it, what? The hell is this? Naive, do you think a mere magic VE can trap me, the Golden Crow young master? After all, they are just two maids. I hope the young master doesn't MD that Tusan's maid is. Too rude. Tip: change your browser's default use secure DNS to 1.1.1.1 if you can't access the site. Like 'em. So strong, with her new here, there shouldn't be any problems, great. Feng Jin Niu is the best the world. Lord Xianxian, why don't I come and meet you? Well done, snake. The old man is quite energetic. What, when? But, if you want to be my opponent, please hold on a little longer. Li. Well. Lord Xianjian, why are you so powerful? I see. Have you already touched that threshold? So that's how it is. SCE, you have such great accomplishments, I feel ashamed that I am no match for you. Just one step away. You can't protect your master today. What is that mirror? What's up with that mirror? It looks so spooky. Please show your. Not good. Xianjian is danger. My body. Why did Xianjian stand still front of the mirror? It's bad. The evil eye the mirror had vaded her consciousness. Is tag away her soul. Who on earth has such power? That is, Huanu. Dragon VE. Xianjian, hold. Do you want to save that woman? So innocent. Huanu. Where is this? Is this an illusion created by that snake man? No. I have to get back to Huanu as soon as possible. You are a great master of the sword, but you have been a slave for thousands of years. Are you Wilg? Why should Xianjian be angry? If I was willed to be a slave, how could you see me here? There are countless people this world who want to see me but cannot. Only those with deep demons have the opportunity to see me. Who are you? You can call me Mr. Mirror. ZA. AV. That is. Huanu's VES. Did you block the fireball just now? I am afraid. It's too early to be happy, judge from the battle situation just now, among the two people, Huajian, Hua. Numi Ma fighter. Dahao and others pretized controlled Feng Jiannu, which was probably premeditated. They may not be a match for Feng Jiannu, but they are definitely not orderly people. The Golden Crows belongs to fire and Huanu belongs to wood, so they are naturally compatible. After Feng Jiannu was controlled, the outcome of this battle, it's dest. Hey! I said, how long are you going to lie down? A quick battle, and everyone's true colors will be revealed. Why those people are not dead yet? Lu. Tear that woman to pieces. I see. It seems like you guys have already taken her new to account. Despicable villa. I won't let you succeed. Get out of the way. Nah. Lord Huanu, snake ven tastes good, right? If I'm not mistaken, the VES are connected to the source of your spiritual power. Even if the VES resist, the snake venom will evade your body. Likem ga en. Huanu. Come back. Don't you understand? If we rush out openly, it would be like seek death. Ugh. Good THG. As a last resort, I can only use that, like man. Young master, go and give her the foul blow. The purpose of this trip is to opt to the org of the heavenly demon lord. Don't offend, my lord. Ridiculous. You still want to get up? You are obviously just a servant. SCE, you are so desperate, I will make sure you die without a complete corpse. Activate that foreman. Those who are This is. Turn around. White mist. This sudden fog, is there someone set up a foreman here? Hateful. With such thick fog, it's hard to see the road ahead. Charlatan, I didn't expect you to have this skill? With this visibility, Huanu should be saved, right? Don't worry, Huanu is not danger for the time beg. This foreman, no one can see clearly except me. That's great. Let's go FD Huanu and the others. I'm afraid I can't go with you to FD Huanu now. Because I have another important matter to deal with. My apologies. Throw. Jiang Ju, you are really a liar. Everyone, but I must take this opportunity to. Hiss, so cold, what's gog on this cave? It's full of frost? What on earth is she dog there? Ha ha ha, she wouldn't go crazy there, would she? If I leave now, I will still be dead on the wedge day. I have to go. Success or failure depends on this one move. What is the secret of the Demon Lord? She is. SWGG. Baby, you know this place is covered with ice and snow and there is Nafgat. I'm so bored alone. Plague with puppets? You just lie here without saying a word. If you keep dog this, I will use magic to freeze you to a popsicle. Oof. Oh my god, that puppet. Eh? Who are you? Is this still the Demon Lord.Tu Shanlan that I know? She is actually. And this stupid look, has she? 2525. What baby? Who is your baby? And where did that THG your hand come from? Hug. Hey, good baby. This is appropriate. What baby? Does she treat me as a? Her body is so cold, good baby. Could this be Tu Shanlan's hidden illness? Once an attack occurs, the patient will lose his MD. It seems that Chi Hontan's speculation is deed true. Tu Shanlan is a person with two souls. The Ma soul is the demon queen, and the secondary soul is the innocent child we see now. Every month when the moon is full, let the secondary soul control the body for one night. What happened? Could it be? Completely left? Oh no. I need to wake up. Like 'em. Jang Ju. Hello. No. Let me expla. This woman wants to kill me. Who allowed you to set foot here? Damn it, I can't do anything about it. Is this the end? Is the second soul back aga? Baby, why are you lyg on the ground? The ground is cold, let's go to bed. Oh, God, TTL. What's gog on? My body is sometimes cold and sometimes hot. It's like two currents of warmth and coldness are constantly flowed to my body. Wait, these two forces try and counteract. Seems to be helpful for my healed practice. Which expert is help me? No matter what, I was badly jured by Tu Shanlan just now. Healed is the most important THG. I will accept these two streams of true energy without hesitation. Suck it for me. Energy not only saved my life. It also made my small cycle complete, and I. You, why are you not wearing any clothes? What on earth have you done? SDE2. I was originally still a. Phew. So this is what you meant. Because you kept saying you were hot, baby, I took it off for you. I feel so cool. Just right for cold baby down. So cold. Yes, if you don't believe me, come and touch it. Could it be that the cold air I just? No need, be good and don't expose your body. It'll help you FD some clothes. What was that warm? Hey, there are so many firestones. Could this be a... I see. This warm jade bed should have been placed here intentionally by.Tu Shanlan to suppress the coldness the body. And I broke to this place and accidentally absorbed the demon sad essence leaked by.Tu Shanlan, and also absorbed the fire essence power of this warm jade bed. Anyway, this fire essence stone is worth a fortune, it's like sleep on a gold mounta. All dressed. Yay! Tell a story. Tell a story. Hey! Hands off. A man and woman need to keep a proper distance. Behave yourselves. This story, children should not listen to this story. Besides, isn't this the book I wrote when I was free? How come you have collected it too? No, I want to listen to this. Tell me, tell me. No wonder Tu Shanlan wants to lock you up here. You really don't have the ability to protect yourself with your IQ, there's really nothing I can do about you. During the Song dynasty, there was a romantic young man with a surname of Shiman and a given name of QG. The story is long, but we don't have much time. Right, Lord Demon. Will you? When you wake up, everything will be different. Before that I have to perform that magic. Whether to use blood contract. Yes. The target's soul is too powerful. Should I consume Destiny Pots to forcibly perform blood contract? Yes. Destiny Pots consumed 1, Destiny Pots consumed 100. Destiny Pots consumed 1000. Destiny Pots consumed 10,000. Destiny Pots consumed 100001. Destiny Pots consumed. Ugh. Must succeed. Host has been successfully bound via Destiny Pots. Hard work. Wife. Your blood contract has been bound to the Demon Lord. Ters 29 and 30 is calm soon, for update at. Foully cleared? The young master took this opportunity to quickly enter the stone gate. If we wait until dawn, once the Demon Lord wakes up, we will have no chance of WNG. I want you to talk too much. What? You didn't think the Tu Shan plan was all dead, did you? How? You listened to, before sure Huanu was crushed to pieces, you can't even take a sklee step to the stone gate. I thought you had escaped the fog. Are you still not give up? It really succeeded exhaust. My patience. That is. Stop him. How dare the little flower demon act rashly front of the golden crow? Overestimate yourself. Let go now. The true fire with me alone is enough for you to handle. Humph, you know you are no match for me, right? Me, right? What? Do you want to delay the war until the Demon Lord wakes up? Wishful THKG. Die. A. Who dares to bully the women of my family? 8-way array. Heaven and earth. What is that? So it was. When did he enter the stone gate? Thank you for your hard work and suffered. Big. Could it be that the white mist format just now was also created by him? Who are you? A mere human cultivator. How dare you interfere with the affairs of my demon clan? Are you tired of live? Oh, young master, do you want to know who this person is? Then listen to me carefully. This person is none other than my master. Demon Lord's future husband. It turns out to be you. I'd like to see what you're going to use to compete with me. Leave this to me. 8 evil spirits. Lend me your dive power. method is this? Could it be immortal life? The young master of the Golden Crow, Dihao, right? Let the farce stop here. Judgment. Like man. What is this? What's Gogon? My body is out of control. See, get out. Get out. Slash. Was completely destroyed. Wait, is that a heavenly weapon? I have to evacuate as soon as possible and report this to that lord. It's time to end it. Like man. System prompt, Warn Ghost wants to cancel the blood contract. What happened? System prompt, failed to release the blood contract. Is it her, or Jang Ju? Look what good thgs you have done. Your Majesty. You're foully seclusion. What? The Demon Lord is seclusion. We have to. Want to escape? Like Xianyang. What? Dihao of the Dahuang clan, what gives you the courage to challenge me? Do you know that I am the KG of the Kingdom of Monsters? The master of all demons. Zero it. Did you see it clearly? Do you think your little tricks are useful? You think you're this life? Can you still escape from my clutches alive? Do you think you can leave Tusan alive this life? That is the sad of the Dahuang clan. What? You want to take that person away from me? Jang Ju, don't worry too much. Hey, Shan. Old man, this is not a place where you can come and go as you please. Let me show you what happens if you Tusan dungeon. I don't know how Shan is dog. Little fox. Now that you're here, why not show up? You liar. Miss On, why do you say that? You also said. That day you said you wanted to go with me to give a lecture, but you deliberately took me to that valley, right? You have been lyg to me from the beg, deliberately asked me to help you set up a foreman to harm my sister. Who said I wanted to harm your sister? I am your brother-in-law. Humph. Sure, Huanu told me everything and you still want to lie to me. Ong is not that stupid. I saved her life, but she looks at like this. But it's no wonder, she has a prejudice against me and thinks I'm not worthy of your sister. Xianyang, I was the one who saved your sister, Feng Jianu, and Sure Huanu that day, right? If I hadn't been there that day, your sister would have been in danger. That's true. Oh, that's not right. Why did my sister lock you up? Your sister loves terribly, but I had lofty ambitions and didn't want to be involved in any romantic relationships. She was afraid that I would run away, so she imprisoned me. This is wrong, right? As her sister, shouldn't you help her stay away from love and get back to her career? Then how can I help you? On, thank you for being so considerate. But this matter still needs to be considered the long run. Come closer. N. Remove his shackles. Yes. It's Sister Huanu. Sister, are you feeling better? You little girl, you really know how to pick the right time to see. If I hadn't seen your ability that day, I would have thought you were just an ordinary person. You have seen my ability, and now you have untied me. Aren't you afraid that I will run away? Sir, you are a first-rate fortune teller. Did you predict that the master will return to the mountain today? Ha! By the order of my lord, please go and see me. Ha! It seems that the price paid by the Dahuang clan to appease the wrath of the heavenly demon lord was much greater than he had imaged. The demon lord is worthy of beg the demon lord. When she strikes, she kills. 2. Sir, there is no need to panic. The master generally will not have the tenton of Kilg. Unless this person himself doesn't want to live. Ahem, the Demon Lord is mighty and I am convinced. Sighed the fox immortal palace. Sword slave, you were defeated by me the first place, and I don't want to get too involved. You took the initiative to serve me as your lord and swore to be loyal to me forever, right? Yes, master. Now that you serve me with the sword, do you harbor any dissatisfaction? I, slave, dare not. Humph. I think you are very dark. Aren't you still THKG about become a sat? Who is Mr. Mirror? Master, I know I was wrong. Mr. Mirror seemed to be able to see through people's hearts. I was bewitched by him for a while and trapped him. I couldn't escape and almost harmed my master. I deserved to die. I don't know the identity of Mr. Mirror, I only know that the transformed snake calls him master and shows himself to others a fake body. But what? He once said, Jang Ju, you've ruined my plans Aga, and his words were full of hatred for Jang Ju. Future husband is indeed not a simple person. Master, Jang Ju is here. BRG him. I have met you, your majesty. After March, it will be the wedge date. Do you have any relatives or friends to meet? Oh. The wedge will go ahead as planned. I wonder who your majesty made an agreement with. Why did you keep it till now? Actually, it is not necessary. Tusan doesn't support idlers. SCE, you have the ability to preach, you will be the enlightenment of Tusan clan the future and be responsible for enlightening those monsters who have not yet transformed and awakened their intelligence. Although I am a teacher, I do not teach. Do you have any comments? I dare not. Do you know Mr. Mirror? The Void. Master, Dihao died at the hands of Tu Shanlan, and the old caste mache the Dahuang could not stop her. Although Dihao is dead, I have already absorbed all the essence he reft over the years. Given time, I will surely reach the realm of a second-grade demon KG. Ah. You abandoned your physical body to escape, but your soul was severely damaged. How could you enter the second level? It's better to use it for my own benefit. Please have mercy, Lord. This seed is not full at all. It's a waste of my time to lay out my chess pieces on Dihao. Jang Ju, Dia, just wait and see who is better, you transcendent person or me. Coke, the master is back. Master, you are foully back. During the few days you disappeared, I, a humble monk, refrained from eating meat and only chanted Buddhist scriptures, hoped that you would ascend to heaven soon, no. Hope you will come back soon. Look at our children, how filial they are. Tell me, what sutra have you been reciting for me these past few days? Master Wu Wu. Rebirth Sutra. I thank you. Okay, stop CRYG. Isn't Master back? It's unlucky for Xiao Kele to follow me. He has to be trapped this devilish land for no reason, eh? Master, are you still THKG about escape from Tusan? Probably because of your status as the KG's husband, the little demons have been served me delicacy food every day these days. I don't think there's anything wrong with this place. If you can go out, where would you like to go? If I could go out, I would. FD, a place to practice diligently. But let's not talk about Tu Shanlan Luke for me all over the world. Just think. Tu Shanlan on the bed and tease her, I will go and get back at her. By then, hee. So bad. The master is THKG about something decent aga, occasionally, umatba. Seek the color, the MD is confused, not only observe impermanence, little monk is still young. Master, spank someone is not good. Please don't read other people's MDS. What's more, the female donor with any tails is so powerful, Master, do you really have this ability? The Q Dynasty. The Dakian dynasty will last forever. Long live the Empress Dakian! Long live the Empress Dakian! Shao! This KG overthrew the tyranny and founded Dakian. Thanks to the guidance of a dive man, I was able to preserve the foundation of the people. It is truly a blessing from the heavens. Now, the dive man has gone away on a crane, and this KG has naught to repay him. Only this small temple was built here. I hope the people of Dakian will remember the grace of heaven. I hope the immortals will be worshipped by the world. Enjoy the sense forever. Master, why are you awake? Didn't you say you wanted to take a nap? It be. Some people are burning sense for me? Hey master, isn't it good for us to be cultivators? Look how anxious you are, what do you know? I don't want to explain it to you. Why haven't my two poker friends come yet? I don't know what's on with the THGS I asked them to do. Mr. Jiang, the peachwood you requested has been delivered. Thank you both for your help. Let's play cards some other day. I wonder what you want to do with these peach woods. These peach trees are at most 100 years old, aren't there any older ones? Sir, if the peach tree is thousands of years old, I'm afraid it would have become a spirit long ago and would not be willed to break off a branch for you. Speak of the demon General Taoyuan cave, his true form seems to be a piece of peach wood that was struck by lightning and turned to a demon. It is not easy for plants and trees to become demons. It must have taken about 3,000 years, right? Can you two help me get a piece of mahogany from that demon? Sir, isn't this asked too much? Branches might be okay, but mahogany? We brothers are not familiar with that demon, and we can't defeat him. Not VA. I have something that I would like you two to give to the Peachwood Demon General. He will understand. Please wait a moment, both of you. Look at each other. The righteous God casts his body, and the disciples offer sense, and all ghosts and gods from all directions come to worship. After all, it's just 100-year-old peach wood and can't withstand too much sense. Then let's hand this small wooden sculpture over to the Peachwood Demon General. Thank you for your help. Tusan Taoyuan Cave. How can this be possible? That Sanya Peak Demon General has gone too far. How dare you come to ask for the General's 3000-year-old mahogany? This matter must not be let go. We will report it to the Demon Lord. Shut up. A great opportunity, what a great opportunity. This world, how could anyone be willed to give his sense to others? No wonder he was chosen as the KG's husband. What a powerful person he must be. Not to mention that he asked me for a small piece of mahogany. Even if he wants my whole heart, I will give it to him. About me? Is this Peachwood statue really for us? Of course. You two helped me get the mahogany, and I will accept this. This item is worshipped with sense and the holder can ga merit from it. We have practiced for thousands of years, but our merits are not even half of what you have given us today. You are so KD, you are like my and my brother's second parents. There's no need to be so polite, both of you. I have another THG I would like to trouble you two with. My wedge with the Demon Lord is imminent, and to show my sincerity, I want to send this meritorious sense to the Tushan demons as a great gift. Please spread this message to other demons if they want. Just go to Sanya Peak and get this Peachwood statue. Why does such a good THG? The KGSGA. Husband is a dive man. Ong refused to plead guilty. Little girl is still stubborn. Do you know what I want to ask you? Ong did not go to the place where my sister was seclusion with my brother-in-law. I didn't give my brother-in-law the topographic map of Tusan. I also did not sneak to the dungeon to visit my brother-in-law. All this is slander. Slander. Oh. I really don't think that happened. So there's no need to be punished. It seems that you two get along well. What else did he say to you? That's right. My brother-in-law even said that you love him too much. But a forced melon is not sweet. Just let him go. What? Is this what he told you? Yes. My brother-in-law said, your love, it's just unrequited love, and simps never W. It seems that you have learned a lot from beg with him dird this purd. Huanu, hang her up. And fetch me the whip. Let me go. You are forced me to confess. By the way, where did everyone go? What happened today? Master, they went to Sanya Peak Aga. What? Good job, Jang Ju. I want to see how many tricks he has up his sleeve. Mr. Jiang, this is the treasure of my life and soul Concubine. Can you exchange it for a bigger statue? Jang Ju, don't be ungrateful, I am the demon KG of Panlong Cliff Tusan. If you know what's best for you, no, you have to pay more. Little monk, remember the name of this demon KG. I will sue my wife and ask her to take care of the maturga. Who is so unruly, my wife is the heavenly demon lord. Who is so unruly, my wife is the heavenly demon lord. Wife, why are you here? You are quite good at USG my name to pressure others? Heavenly demon lord, please don't MD me. My cultivat is not good enough and I am just TRYG to protect myself. Yes. Your Majesty? If you don't like me, you are my wife, why don't we just forget about it and get back together? By the way, you came at the right time. I have a gift for you. A gift? For me? Why? You sent me a statue of yourself? Ha, when I'm not around, your Majesty can look at these THGS and think of me. It's just a joke. Your Majesty, why do you need to draw your sword? There are countless people who have built lewd temples just to collect sense. Even if it means become a demon, I will still fight for this sense the world. Are you willed to give it up? How can you say that they are handed over to others? These are clearly priced. Sense is the power of the people's thoughts. Receive sense as receive all KDS of thoughts. My cultivan is too low, and it is difficult for me myself after receive sense. Short. The water is too deep for me to control. If so, where do you get this sense power? Have no idea. Have no idea? I heard that among the 7 Nans of the human race, Q was turmoil, and KGN of Q raised his army to rebel and changed the country's name to Qian. You spared no effort to help KGQN, was it for this purpose? It turns out that all these merits and blessings were brought to me by Gongzi Xiao. But she did good THGS, and I got the merits. If she does something bad, it will naturally add to my karma. It seems that I can no longer change people's fate casually. I didn't think much about it at first. If so, where do you get this sense power? Ah. Are you TRYG to please me by give me this? I just want to let your Majesty know that you and I are not enemies, so why do you have to guard against me like a thief? Don't you think I am more trustworthy than Huanu and Jin Niu? Nonsense. You and I are bound together life, and we are about to become husband and wife. I want to ask, this world, who cares more about your life and death than me? You've said so much today, what do you want to do? Don't be so defensive against me, can you help me lift the ban? Ban and at least let me move freely with Tusan? If you can't access the site. Wife, what are you dog? The atmosphere was so good just now, my wife, please be merciful, I can't take a beat, your Majesty, please spare my life. Please spare my life. Brother-in-law, didn't you say you know everything about astronomy and geography? Then when will you be able to beat my sister? Xianyang, women are not meant to be beaten, they are meant to be loved. Even if I am a martial arts expert, I will never hit your sister. This is what I told you, no matter how many times my wife abuses me, I will treat her like my first love. Brother-in-law, you are such a good man. Although you can't leave Tusan, but sister has lifted your ban, you should stay Tusan from now on, and On will accompany you. Xiao, I have something I need your help with. You said the same THG last time, and as a result, On was hung the Fox Immortal Palace for several days. I have already promised my sister that I will never help you Aga. Not help Virginia. Are these enough? Enough. If my brother-in-law has any instructions, just give them to On. Please help me deliver a letter to Sun Moon Lake. Also, please help me FD out what happened to Xianyang who was captured and brought to Tusan with me. Gee, these are clearly two different THGs. Little Mon Grubber, you will definitely get some benefits after the success. Also, please keep this item safe. When THGs are done, use it to notify me. Lord Y. Shan. Cough. Your Majesty, please forgive me. I am old. Where were we just talk about? Lord Ishan, we just talked about Jang Ju. The husband you kidnapped? He was holds this jade pendant. He held this piece of jade and made this request? You shouldn't have given the jade to the old woman back then. Give her some money would have been more practical for her. But the end, who would have thought that the person who came to you with this piece of jade was actually an ordinary person who got lucky? Hey! Jang Ju is not ordinary. Arusk your desire? Whatever decision your Majesty makes, I will just support you, but there is one THG I still want to say. Lord Ishan, please speak. Let Ang be the successor to your Majesty. After all, your future child will only have half demon blood. Jang Ju will come to Jaya to give lectures tomorrow, please make the arrangements. Didn't we say that elementary school will start tomorrow? Is there any need to be so anxious? No, if you go there tomorrow, they will just think it's your sister ask you to go there. I promised them last time that I would personally BRG you here to show them. On can't break your promise. There is a barrier at the entrance of the Jaya blessed land, and only creatures with true Tusan fox blood can enter. However, my treasure can help my brother-in-law get over there. Brother-in-law, hold tight. Then what? CC fly over. I can't. I think I'd better go back to bed and come back tomorrow. He hasn't even reached the Transforman realm yet, but he has already mastered the Rui magical ability? What a gift! Humph, of course, Ang is a mask. Hey, come out quickly. Ong brought back a human. Oh yeah, Ong is foully gogged to eat people. Ong, you must be Lyg to Asaga. Ong, where did you pick this person up from? What nonsense are you talk about? Ong doesn't eat people, this is my sister's husband. Look, he is my brother-in-law. I told you guys I would BRG my brother-in-law here to show you. On didn't lie. How is that possible? He doesn't even have a tail. My lord's husband should be a 1,000-year-old monster with 3 heads and 6 arms, who can breathe fire and spit water and has fight strength. I am your Majesty's fiancé, guaranteed. Do you want to know why your Majesty wants to marry me? Nod. That story has to start from a long time ago. A long time ago, a little fox accidentally crossed the boundary between humans and demons and came to the human realm. Young master is truly a powerful person. Just a few days, he made more than 10 little foxes of my tribe speak. Some of them even broke through the transformant stage and went through a more heavenly tribulation. Thank you, Lord Ishan. No matter how good the Heart Sutra I taught you is, without the practice method you taught me, it would be nothing but empty talk. When His Majesty announced that she would marry you, young master, the elders of the clan were quite dissatisfied. Now it seems that the ones who are truly deceived are us old folks. Speak of which, what I heard today has something to do with you, young master. Lord Ishan, please speak. The human race is now civil strife, with the Su family involved, and they are planning to send a powerful person to the Q state. Is there Su Xian? Is there anyone so bold as the Su family? They wantonly stir up the eternal strife of the human race. Do they really think that there is no one left the human race? Young master, this is wrong. The Su clan is a large clan, the 10,000 demon kingdom, and its strength is not fair to our Tusan clan. It's just that there hasn't been a character like your excellency. Moreover, this time they were beat by the KG of Q, and they were blessed by good fortune. If a powerful human joined the game to help the other side, the outcome would be hard to predict. Brother-law. Brother-law. On, you have to call me Master School. Brother-law, come with me quickly, they'll take you to see the fun. Hey! Slow down, my clothes are about to be pulled off. Goodbye, Lord Ishan. I will return my brother-law to you this afternoon. When will this On girl be able to be more like her elder sister? If the kingdom of 10,000 demons really falls to her hands, it would be Sai. Human race? Why are there so many humans, the 10,000 demons kingdom? I heard from my grandpas that many of the great monsters, the 10,000 demons kingdom, used to keep humans as pets. We also have some Tusan. But after my sister became the lord of the demons, she drove those humans out of Tusan. Raise humans? What for? Q brother-law, don't look at me like that. Our Tusan clan is relatively friendly towards the human race. Sister never let us eat human flesh. These humans the kingdom of 10,000 demons are. But the woman the lead seemed. Lord Xianxia, the prisoner has been brought. Who is this woman? This woman is the only daughter of the leader of the Ishan League El Jai, and is a cultivator of the fourth great Qin Kuan mirror. Lord Xianxia, this time the Immortal Alliance raided the demon realm, and we suffered heavy losses. I failed my duty, but it wasn't entirely my fault. Addon to captured this woman. I have some other THGS here that I hope you can present to our lord. Oh. L. Your Majesty? Are you surprised to see me? Your Majesty is busy, why do you have time to come and sit with me today? Tonight is a full moon night. Your Majesty, rest assured, I will definitely not cause any trouble today. A moment. See, come with me to the retreat place. Cute at the moment? Well, SCE, we still have some time. Would you like to stay and have dinner with us? Chicken soup is here. Let's eat. Do monks eat meat? He is a fake monk. Amitba, I am a real monk. A real monk doesn't eat meat, so put down the chicken leg. Then, this little monk will not be a real more. Your Majesty, what do you think of my craftsmanship? Not so good. Your Majesty, please try these seasonal vegetables, they are especially fresh and tender. I don't like this dish. This was confiscated from the rebels of the Ishan League. You may be able to see what's unusual. Before the Sha River was formed, the great monsters had the habit of raised human slaves. SCEI came to power. I have been planning to enclose a place for them to rest and recuperate. However, they formed the Alien Alliance, expanded their power by rescug human slaves, and frequently attacked the territories of the major clans. This immortal sword can't be forged more than 100 years ago. Where did those people from the Alien Immortal Alliance get it? I don't know, I just know that almost every member of the Alien Immortal Alliance has a magic weapon of this level. The Xianxia Palace, there is a river that bypasses the Sha River. Is there a direct route to the kingdom of 10,000 monsters? I only stayed Xianxia Palace for a few months before being driven down the mountain. I wasn't even considered a disciple and I wasn't familiar with them at all. You are a human, and you are good at fortune telling. Tomorrow you will go to the dungeon to meet those rebels and see if you can figure out where these magic weapons came from. Your Majesty, I give lectures to your clan every day and also gather intelligence for you. Do I get paid? Just ask for the magic stones and treasures, and the little monk can go with you till Jaya blessed land. Your Majesty is so generous, I will definitely do my best. Still not keep up? Your Majesty, what do you want me to do this time? Still Rig? Except you, all the monsters Tusan like listen to Rig. Let me think, where were we last time? Oh, last time I said that Panj Lion accidentally dropped a bamboo pole and hit Shiman de Guanren, and Wang Pa made a mistake match couples. Do you understand what I say? TCH. You dog. It's good to be able to communicate. General, please wait outside. By the way, help her open the handcuffs. Mr. Jiang is the only one here, I really don't dare to untie this girl by myself. This girl is really a mask. She is already the Qianquan realm at such a young age. Wait, you said she is Qianquan realm? Then just pretend I didn't say anything concha to torture her. 10. Yes. First, you can't spit on me from my posin, so don't waste your saliva. Second, I am just a wandering alchemist who was abducted to Tusan. My situation is not much better than yours. Third, I am here to help you. Add Eton. This is. Can this Wai Shin Jiang make the you listen to me carefully, Miss. 10. How come you also know the art of deployed troops? Which day of the 36 heavens of Xianxia are you a disciple of? Why are you Tusan? Gods, even the 36 heavens of the dive sky know it. 36 days, not a sklee day belongs to. Not from the 36 heavens, but knows how to dispatch troops, Jang Ju? But front of the little Grandmaster? Little Grandmaster. My father is Eliushan Fengxi, a disciple of the 36 heavens Tian. Please, little Grandmaster, save me. You said Tian's Lord Jiang Jue is your father. Who is he? He is my father's mentor. Xianxia sect? How long did your father stay the kingdom of demons? He has been here since I was born, but only my father knows how long. That's impossible. I only stayed Xianxia Palace for a while 5 years ago. How could your father know of my existence? A few days ago, a fellow disciple of my father came to the Alien Immortal Alliance, and he brought the news about you, little Grandmaster. I never thought, why are you Tusan? This is a long story. Take out. Meek is fate. Do you want me to predict your fortune? What is the technique? Little Grandmaster can also tell fortunes. I know a THG or two. System prompt, do you want to deduce Desti for Elk Jai? This deduction will cost 10 million Desti pots. This is freak expensive. No ordery fourth. Phaeton can only be deduced sectons. When did the fellow disciple you met who brought you the news come to contact with the Alien Immortal Alliance? Tip: change your browser's default use secured DNS to 1.1.1.1. If you can't access the site. About a month ago. System prompt, you have chosen to deduce Elk Jai's Desti from 1 month ago to now. This time you need to consume 10,000 Desti pots. A month ago, a mysterious man came to the Alien Immortal Alliance with countless magical weapons and elixirs. My father, Eliushan, met with him alone. My father summoned me and all the generals and asked us to search the Huanu country for a Sena named Jiang Ju. My father respectfully called him Little Grandmaster. I heard that he was the junior brother of the Lord of Xianxia Palace, the Lord of Zisho Heaven. Ever since he came to contact with that fellow disciple, my father began to become worried. He frequently met with some strange people, and I vaguely felt the evil aura from them. My father summoned his troops to discuss the attack on the Demon Lord's realm, the Demon Realm. I was forced to obey his orders. After a fierce and brutal war, I was eventually captured here, understood? Your base camp is at Sun Moon Lake, right? Little Grandmaster, what KD of magical power do you have? I am a little curious. You and your father have the ability to cross the Sha River alone. Why do you still want to stay this land of 10,000 demons Kdom? If I leave, what will happen to my fellow countrymen who rema the Kdom of 10,000 demons? Noble. But you can't return to the human realm with your fellow countrymen. Do you want to stay here forever? It's possible to go back, you just need a big boat. How big a boat would you need to accommodate 1,000,000 people? Besides, with the level of cultivan of most of them, they have no way to cross the river. Instead of cross the Sha River, you can go from the far north, through the icefield, and down the ocean current, bypass the Sha River and enter the human sea area. Let's not talk about the feasibility of building such a ship under the nose of the 10,000 demons Kdom. How many people would die along the way, with sea creatures and extremely cold lands? That's better than stag the Kdom of demons and beg bullied for generations. Are you saying that the demon clan is colluded with the alien immortal alliance? Although it is not certain yet, the mistress person may not be from the Xianxia Palace. He handed over the magic weapon with the seal of Xianxia Palace to the alien immortal alliance and instigated them to attack the 10,000 demons Kdom. It is very likely that they are plotting some bad to frame Xianxia Palace. Didn't you say that Mistress Man was loop for you everywhere? SCE he was able to transport so many supplies to the Kdom of 10,000 demons, he must know the way to bypass the Sha River and enter the Kdom of 10,000 demons. You can also take this opportunity to escape. If you can't access the site. I have this idea. But it is still unknown whether the Mistress Man is a friend or an enemy, so for now I have to hold on to my wife's thighs. Your Majesty, do you still not believe me? I have been wandered for half my life, and all I want is a place to settle down. There is no place this world that is safer for me than beg with your Majesty, so why should I leave? Humph, you are very eloquent. So what do you think? Leave Xiai to, I'll get touch with her. And see who is bed this. Speak of which, Xiai is also a beauty, AA. Little Grandmaster. Little Grandmaster, why are those demon generals so respectful to you? Also, how did you get to Tusan? Did you surrender to the enemy? Like you, I was also captured and brought to Tusan. However, I came here because of a marriage proposal. My future wife is none other than the heavenly demon lord of the 10,000 demons.Tu Shanlan. But, little Grandmaster, even you are no match for 'Tu Shanlan? Although I have fought with her before, unfortunately, I am not her opponent at the moment. Seems that this demon lord is more terrific than imaged. This case, little Grandmaster, why don't you just run away with us? I want to, but my strength doesn't allow it. I still have some THGS to take care of Tusan, but it is still possible to send you out. Little Grandmaster, do you have a soliton? Has a really good figure. Ahem, Master, women are a scourge. I heard that you were called to 'Tu Shanlan's place this afternoon. Were you scared silly by that female devil? Don't talk nonsense. Master, don't say certa words and don't thank certa THGS the future, or you will be punished. I don't believe Buddhism, so Buddha can't control me. Hey, what were you THKG about just now? Why did the little monk advise you not to think about it? 2. Ah, it's not but some sad thoughts, it's better not to talk about them. Master, I don't want to betray you either, it's just that your wife gave New York chicken legs. Zyle. If you were to choose, I would be your little Grandmaster, and the mistress person who supports your alien immortal alliance bed the scenes. Which one do you choose? Why did you say this, little Grandmaster? Although according to Senrity, there is nothing wrong with you called me, little Grandmaster. But I have no connection with Xianxia Palace any longer. There are many people Xianxia Palace who want to kill me, and those who secretly support you are probably not my good people either. I'm afraid this will disappoint little Grandmaster. My father. Don't rush to express your opinion. I really can't provide you with as much resource support as the Alien Immortal Alliance, but the conditions I can offer are not what that person can offer. There is a secret passage under the Sha River that connects the human and demon areas. The condition I offer is to send you home. Little Grandmaster, are you serious? Whether it's true or not, just tell your father Fengxi the message. Then we don't need to build ships to sail around the extremely cold north. Don't be too happy yet, the passage is on the west side of the demon realm. If you want to use it, you have to cross the entire demon realm. There are countless demon soldiers the demon realm. How can the millions of humans the alien immortal alliance get through? The demon realm is under the jurisdiction of my wife Tu Shanlan. As long as the benefits are enough, this may not be impossible. But, little Grandmaster, you were kidnapped, D. I know that words are not enough, come to my room at the second watch tonight. Benefits? Go to his room? What does this mean, little Grandmaster? Brother-law. Are you home? Ha? Where's brother-law? Brother-law, why are your breasts so big? Little Grandmaster, why are you so hairy? Ah. I'm just going to pour some tea, what are you dog on my bed? Okay, brother-law, you're done. There is a busty woman hid the room. I need to tell my sister. Come back, your sister knows. You have a mistress your house, and you are not a faithful husband. How could my sister know and not care? She is the most stgy person. On, don't forget why I asked you to come here. Don't you want to make money? This is Tu Shanlan's younger sister. I'm going to take you somewhere tonight. I asked her to help me. Little Grandmaster, where are we gog? Humph. Big-breasted girl, let me tell you, my brother-law is already a relationship, so don't take advantage of him. You, vixen. On is a vixen to beg with, so what's the problem? Arrive. Little Grandmaster. See? It's okay, you come over too. Can little Grandmaster lead people to the Sha River without any trouble? It has naught to do with, this area is just like this. On, don't come over here. Just stay on the shore and take good care of my cranes, otherwise I won't take you with me next time when I have some good to do. Why? Big-breasted girls can go, why can't I? She is a human, you are a demon, how can they be the same? If you come, the THGS down there may not let you out. I understand. Are you ready? What to prepare? Ah, thank you, you can put me down now. As an elder, I feel a little embarrassed about this posture. Is it a feng shui layout set up at the place where Y and Na Yang meet? No wonder it has lasted for thousands of years without lost its effectiveness. Little Grandmaster. The statue just opened its eyes. Don't pot your furor at these old veterans, they are heroes of the human race who sacrificed their lives for the cause. Besides, these old people are still alive and can see. Ah! Don't be afraid, this is a way to prolong your life by borrowing the power of heaven and earth. These people used the Taoist patterns on the ground to absorb the essence of heaven and earth. But because his body could not bear it, he was assimilated by the heaven and earth and turned to a stone statue. Even though his spirit is immortal now, he probably only has some STCTS left. Not only these 5, but the others have died and they probably won't live long either. Why are these old-timers here? Why? Of course, it is to guard this place and deter the demons. If the great catastrophe between humans and demons happens it is time for them to go out and slay the demons. Manga.to. I admire all the sinners for guard this path for the human race. I offer 3 sticks of sense to help you keep your spirit alive for 100 years. Please offer the sense. What do you think? How long will it take to travel 100,000 miles? About a day or so. Borrowed 2 more talismans should be enough. Then take me there. This posture is very embarrassing, okay? Forget it, if she doesn't MD, let her be. Respectfully the Lord Jifeng Tianyu and Lord Xianxia. What is this note? The master's voice. The knowledge of the people of Sha Hanoi can make Ellie, the genius and treasure of the demon, so abundant. Can Tusan, this crazy woman, say anything? Crazy woman? Crazy woman? Ha, ha. Master's wife, actually master sometimes doesn't call you that. Oh? What else? Little girl, one-man show, female devil. Jang Ju is really so courageous. Master's wife, please be gentle, the master can't take a beak. Jang Ju is tryg to get the alien immortal alliance to side with him. Has he figured out a way to deal with that mysterious man? The return of the alien immortal alliance to the human race is of no concern to Tugham the most. Is Jang Ju just tryg to EY by trage with the demons? Is his real purpose to help the slaves of the demon Kdam return to the human race? Or, is he tryg to take this opportunity to help the one from the Q Kdam? You are such a good person, Jang Ju. You are going to be my husband soon, but you are still obsessed with your mistress. Your Majesty, I plan to let Elchai leave Tusan. This crazy woman is arrogant and narcissistic, and allow. Is this what you agreed to? Otherwise, I will explain to you the reason why I did this. Shut up. All right. Our wedge date is less than 2 months away. I have thought carefully that SCE you are my husband. If your cultivat is too low, it would be a joke to others. Today I have some free time, so I will personally guide you your practice. How can I trouble you to give me some advice? FD. Little Grandmaster, Jiang Ju. Don't worry, I have convinced Tu Shanlan and she agreed to let you go back. The heavenly demon lord for me and paid such a heavy price. I will swear my loyalty to my little Grandmaster till death. Big trouble this time. Don't worry, little Grandmaster, I will defeatly cons my father. A month later. Master, most of the clans have already replied to the Vitatin and said they will send envoys to attend the wedge. Only Don Huan, Wushan Valley, Chihu clan, and Tensha clan have not responded yet. Send the demon KGS of Changhang Mountain, Taoyuan Cave, Changwon Cave, and Shishui Peak visit these clans with my orders. As for the envoy who will go to Don Huan, does anyone have a choice of master? Let Jin Niu go and ask her to cut off one of the horns of the Sea clan's sacred beast, the sky whale, to decorate my new house. By the way, is Jiang Ju tag a day off today? Yes, Mr. Jiang has a day off today. Why does Master keep mentioning Jiang Ju recently? It just so happens that I have nothing to do today, so I might as well give him some poters on his cultivan. Go and call him here. Master, actually, there's still a lot of official buses to take care of today. Yes. Your Majesty, can you use a different excuse next time? No. Well, I will also FD an opportunity to meet you the next 2 days. I think. No. But I haven't said anything yet. So, this is just another scheme to make me exchange your demon guards for female demons. Your eyes, am I such a person? This time, I merely wanted to go to Sun Moon Lake. Why did you go to Sun Moon Lake? The Kdam of 10,000 demons, the only person I can call my good friend is the old dragon god. I want to go out and visit my friends. Your Majesty, you can let the demon guards follow me. No need for demon guards to follow, AA is Tu Shanlan so. I will go with you personally. Your Majesty, I actually don't really want to go, but I suddenly remembered that the school is going to organize a monthly exam this month. It's settled. Well, leave 3 days. You. Father, what are you going to do? Leader of the Immortal Alliance Xianxia. Father, didn't you always say that your lifelong wish was to lead the fellows from the demon realm back to their homeland? Why don't we choose to stand on the side of the little Grandmaster? Father. Father, you. Hee, mother, she calls you daddy? How come I didn't remember that I have a younger sister like this? Hey, third sister, why are you such a hurry? Why don't we just wait for her spirit consciousness to dissipate and then take her body? Why are you calm out? Third sister has taken a fancy to this appearance and is afraid that we will snatch it away. Mother, her San Yuan energy is almost dissipated. We can make our move now. Mother, you have a body, but we sisters don't have one. You, what on earth are you? Shut up, everyone. We haven't even gotten to the bottom of Jang Ju yet. Who allowed you to come out? If we delay our master's buses, we will all die. Who are you? What did you do to my father? Oh, don't be so angry, be careful not to damage our bodies. We have sent you so many supplies, Virginia. If Xianxia, that stubborn old man, is willed to submit to my master, why would I risk occupying the body of an old man? Mother, seek her like this, we won't get anything out of her by ask. Why not let me take over her body? Mother, let me take over her body and lure Jiang Jue over. I heard that Jiang Jue is pretty, maybe. Maybe what? Jiang Jue is destined to be an immortal. You ghosts without a physical body, you still want to touch Jiang Jue? If you want to die, don't drag me down with you. Come here, eldest daughter. This woman's body belongs to you. Obey. Mother, why don't you let me go? Be quiet, it hurts my eyes. Just tag you out for a trip, why are you so excited? This is my first time gog out. Of course I am happy. Brother-in-law, you are so nice. You actually asked my sister to be our genie out to play. That's right, I haven't thought of you at all. This time I will not only take you out to play, but also take you to make a lot of money. Brother-in-law, are you going to do some bed my sister's back aga and let on take the blame? Slander, pure slander, little on, oh little on, I never thought you were such a fox. Brother-in-law. Your eyes, am I a woman who is easy to deceive? If you can't even put on some makeup, what KD of woman are you? Come here, brother-in-law, I want to say a few words to you from the bottom of my heart. During this period of time, you should keep an eye on your master. If he has any unconventional ideas, you should report them immediately, understand? Madam, what do you mean by out of theory ideas? The master often wants to press you down on the bed and beat you, does it count? These are the thgs he dared not say to me person, but dared to do. Ahmedba, I understand. It was just like the last time on the full moon night, the master cut the hair off his wife's tail and wanted to make a scarf. Cold these days. Ao Xian. Welcome to the Heavenly Demon Lord. Warmly welcome to the Heavenly Demon Lord to come and guide us. I haven't been here for a long time, but Sun Moon Lake is still so lively? I heard from the old dragon god that my husband and you are close friends, regardless of age difference. Logically, he should be a distinguished guest of Sun Moon Lake. Why do those demon KGS seem to have a lot of hatred towards my husband? Was asked me for the Imperial Golden Order with murderous intent to deal with Jang Ju. It seems that my brother Jiang has sunk. Heavenly Demon Lord may not know that young Master Jiang was very enthusiastic my service before and had told fortunes for many demons. No monster would like to know how miserable his death was, whether his wife or concubine committed adultery, or whether his brothers turned against each other. But little friend Jiang is extremely powerful, and whatever he says will happen will definitely happen. It was also my fault that I didn't notice it for a while. By the time I found out, the demon KGS were raced MOFD a killer to kill him. When little friend Jiang heard about it, he packed up his luggage and left Sun Moon Lake overnight. Hey! I can hear you. Don't you have to tell others your secrets when you say bad THGS these days? Your Majesty, actually these THGS can be done by other people. Just look at how bored it is for Huanu to just stand there. You little brat, this better be important. This time, you are on a diplomatic mission as my husband. If I don't let you do this Tim-8 THG, who else can do it? Husband and wife should be equal. When one day you can survive a blow from me, then you can talk about equality. This. Cough cough. Hot, hot, hot. The relationship between the heavenly demon lord and little friend Jiang is harmonious, which makes others envious. If old dragon god's eyesight is not good, I can lend some doctors to Sun Moon Lake. I see that little friend Jiang is quite satisfied with these dancers. If heavenly demon lord doesn't MD, I will give him some. Do you think I would care? Good THG? Brother AO, do you have a cat-eared girl here? What is a cat-eared girl? It's a cat demon, black is best. Pour the wee. Your Majesty, please don't worry about me. The old dragon god is my old friend. We haven't seen each other for a long time and we are remiss about the past. Remiss about the past? Maybe he's Gog to ask for a dancer? Little friend Xiang, what are you dog? You old man, you forget your disciples when you see profit, and sell out your friends for fame. I was the one who set up the feng shui layout for you, and today am Gog to destroy it. No, brother Jiang, let's talk about this. I exchanged many talismans with you for this feng shui layout, how can you just destroy it? You old man, you still have the nerve to say that? If you hadn't held back and handed the Imperial Talisman and Golden Order to Tu Shanlan, I wouldn't have ended up like this today. What KD of Sichuan? Aren't you dog well now? Beg the husband of the heavenly demon lord is something many people dream of but cannot get. You are not get married, you have found a great backer. But my life almost ended. Forget it, I can't explain it to you. Anyway, you have screwed me badly this time. But, have you already reached the state of transcendence? I have reached the nth level of the satthood, and I am only one step away. Are you better than Tu Shanlan? Don't think about it. I, old dragon, have lived too long, relig on my cultivan to make up for my lifespan. And your wife is her prime, have reached the 7th level of satthood. Joe. If we really fight, if she loses she can just go back to heal for a while and come back to me after she recovers, but if I lose, I will definitely die. Why does your Sun Moon Lake harbor the alien immortal alliance? Because of this THG. The animal SK scroll of Xianxia Palace? You want to go to Xianxia Palace? Fengxi actually gave this item to you. Isn't he afraid of being punished by his master? Low. That's exactly what I meant. SCEI, old dragon, deed wisdom, how many years have I gone through, and how many extraordinary geniuses have I seen? Whether it is a monster or a human, there are only a few who can surpass the first level and have the power to break through the gates of heaven and ascend to heaven. 2. But even if these people stepped onto the immortal bridge, they would eventually return to the human world, and most of them would soon die of depression. The world today, there is only one person who has activated the heavenly gate and stepped onto the immortal bridge without DYG, and that is the master of Xianxia Palace. Old Long wanted to ask, when he had achieved the 5 cheese his chest and the 3 flowers on his head, transcended the first level and was led by the heavenly gate and shown the way by the immortal bridge, why did he step onto the immortal bridge and then turn back? Why did he pass the heavenly gate but not enter? What is at the end of the immortal bridge? What is bed the heavenly gate? Why do those who have seen it say knock to their descendants, and die one after another after return? The people, it is all for the greed this world. The old dragon god, with his strength and experience, will eventually die, and he will. See you, benefactor. Great master, long time no see. Duanzhao Daneng, great craftsman god. Benefactor. Your last letter, Jiang Xiaoyu, meant the great craftsman god. Old Long originally wanted to take him with you on your wedge day. Now that you are here, I will let him come to see you. Over the years, I have helped those great monsters reef weapons and collected a lot of rare treasures. I have specially crafted 3 Daiwa struments and 15 top-grade magical struments for you. Usually those great demons would come to you 3 times to ask you to reef weapons, but you would refuse. Even when I asked you to make a top-grade magic weapon, you bargained and asked for more materials. I didn't expect that they were all here. Give all this to him is really such a waste of resources. We'll talk about those THGS later. I'm here this time to ask for your help on an important matter. My benefactor has saved my life, and I will go through fire and water for him without hesitation. It's not that dangerous. Look at this. Where did the benefactor get this THG? Treasure of luck? This item was given by the Red Dragon, the Destiny of the Q state. It was originally a galat, but unfortunately most of it was destroyed, leave only the blade. This way, this THG is the condensed will of all people, and it is like a god. Only those with great merit can drive it. What on earth did Jiang Xiaoyu do Q to deserve such good fortune? It's a trivial matter, not worth mentioning. Can you reforge this to a magical weapon? My benefactor, I am afraid I cannot help you. You can't do it either? This treasure of luck is connected to the luck of a country. If you want to repair it, it needs to be offered with 10,000 sense sticks and worshipped by the people before it can regain its former supernatural powers. Sense for all people? Please teach me, brother AO. R. Damn it, even though San Yuan was nailed by the soul-devoured nail, this bastard soul is still so tenacious. D. Little bitch, do you think you are worthy enough to compete with me? Jang Ju? Do you really think he can save you? He is not even worthy of carrying my master's shoes. I say, Jang Ju, why are you so excited? Is he your lover? Ha, you like him, but he may not like you. Don't worry, if he really comes, I will give you a good taste of him, USG your body. Master, there is a letter from Sun Moon Lake. Send it. Jang Ju is calm to the alien immortal alliance person? Mother, this is a great opportunity. Jang Ju left.Tu Shanlan's protecting. He is just an 8th grade foundation build cultivator. Even if it's us, mother and daughter, we can scare him to death with just a breath. How can the strength of a powerful underworld person like Jang Ju be measured by his cultivan? What's more, the master is not here, so this is definitely not a good time to deal with Jang Ju. Mother, what elder sister said makes sense. After all, Jang Ju is just a small cultivator. Not to mention mother, even with elder sister's strength, it would be easy for her to capture him. Mother, this is a favor that comes right to your doorstep, you should take it. Mother, are you afraid? Are you afraid that if the master gets happy, he will give us sisters' flesh bodies, and you won't be able to disciple us? Shut up. A bunch of braless bastards. Jang Ju is a person that even the master fears. You are a bunch of evil ghosts. Are you not afraid of his ability to summon the gods, or are you not afraid of his golden light of merit? Mother, please spare me. Mother, please spare me. We know we are wrong. Please forgive me, Mother. Sister, save us. Mother, I know that Jang Ju is very powerful and can even beat the gods to the sky. However, the technique of Vit gods requires Chuskan auspicious bath and Chang clothes, burn sense for 3 days, and mag many preparans. It will take at least 10 days or half a month to do this. You and I have both acquired physical bodies, so we may not be really afraid of his golden light of merit. Besides, the entire alien immortal alliance is our hands now, so we can crush him to death when the time comes. The one who delivered the letter today was the messenger of the old dragon god, which shows that he has a close relationship with Jiang Jue. Even the owner doesn't want to provoke the old dragon's son Moon Lake. Mother, why not? Mother, if we can kill Jiang Ju, it will be a great achievement. Then the master will delightfully reward us, the NE daughters' ghost mothers, for our merits. Okay, then it's up to you. The purple sky opens up, with millions of gods to visit. Respectfully veet the dragon change. Heaven great creator. Purple firmament, hearken, grand void true lord. God bless Dakian, God bless. Zishou Taishu Jinjuan Jinjuan who saves the suffered and the distressed, the ancestor of Xiandao bless the people of Dakian, and BRG them blessed in health. May heaven protect Dakian, supreme purple firmament true lord, the true lord of rescue. Is this how you veet gods? This is not how you veet gods. How can you veet gods like this? Where is the altar? Where are the offerings? This is simply notification. It's done. It's done. Benefactor, is the device ready? Congratulations, my friend, you have found a treasure. This galat should also be renamed. From now on you will be called Great Chin Blade. Lick. The dive weapon has been born. It seems that the old dragon god has become even stronger. This dive weapon may not belong to the old dragon god. Why do you say that, master? Didn't you hear the prayers of the people of Dakian? Where is Jang Ju? He is Xianyang cave, I heard that. New emperor of Dakian? Could it be that Jang Ju has some? Send someone to deliver a wedge vitatin to the new emperor of Dakian. Yes. The civil strife among humans to turfera the affairs of the human race. The master has big plans this time. Why doesn't Jang Ju go to the Alien Immortal Alliance? You're so stupid. You don't want me to know. Can't you even think of an excuse to get me out of here? Is there something wrong with the letter? There's nothing wrong with it, but I didn't expect that some people are so serious person, but become like a different person when writ letters, and are so troverted and reserved. What does mensa mean? Forget it. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Night, I have to prepare the bed for you. What the hell? Gee, it's practically written all over it. Date me oil cot. I plan to go to Dongyamouta the next 2 days. The Demon Lord is still alive, is there a way to keep it from her? It is dangerous to go there, why should you go person? Just let subordinates go. This is a serious matter, so I'd better come person. That case, please wait a moment. Please also BRG all these with you. Is this a bit too exaggerated? It's not an exaggeration, my benefactor. You're ventured to a dangerous place, your safety must be our top priority. This time I go to the Alien Immortal Alliance, I have my own means. Besides, the territory of Sun Moon Lake, I can always ask Brother Ao for help. Please have some self-awareness. Benefactor, do you know how? My benefactor, let me serve you dresk. It's over, it's over. My brother-in-law is going to be beaten to a pulp by my sister Aga. My brother-in-law has such a hard life, even worse than Ong. Sister Ong, I hope Master won't be beaten to a pulp this time. You are still a child, you don't understand. Apart from me, my brother-in-law is the only one who survived being beaten by my sister. That is, he can withstand a beak, but if he is beaten a few more times. Hey, it started. It started. My wife, this time I'm telling you, you have to be careful. Humph. Pull out. Ouch. My wife, you are too rude. No more fight, surrender. Did you come to Sun Moon Lake to freeload? The path of cultivat ultimately relies on oneself. BLDLY depend on external aids only becomes a burden. Yes, my wife is right. Compared to the new emperor of Dakian, how do I, the heavenly demon lord of the 10,000 demons do? This is a death question. Your Majesty, do you really want to know? Humph. What does humph mean? Do you want to or not? Women are so troublesome. There is some movement from the Su clan, I will go there tomorrow. How many days will you be gone, Your Majesty? I'll be back 2 days. I am a little sad to see Your Majesty go. If you're so reluctant to see me go, why not join me? Go early and return early, have a good trip. Xiao Kele, how did you know that? Are you as good at fortune telling as my brother-in-law? I just know it. The master wanted to press his wife down on the bed every day. The master's wife also asked me about the master every day. There is what people don't Mounta. Wandering alchemist Jiang Jue is here to pay a visit. Jiang Ju. Mr. Jiang, please follow me. Our young master has been waiting for you for a long time. Thank you for your trouble. On. I was allowed to come so brazenly. Could it be that the mysterious person who secretly supports the alien immortal alliance is not the alliance? Or Little Grandmaster? Good disciple. Ah. What happened? What happened? No, it's okay, I just haven't seen my little grandmaster for a long time, so I'm a little excited. Huff. Huff. What the heck is this guy? He can't just be a reincarnate of a sat, how can he have such strong golden light of merit? I miss you too, come, give me another hug. Wait. Little Grandmaster, I have something important to report to you. What's up? Never MD, let's talk about it later. My dear disciple, I miss you so much. Even worse than me. How could such a person cultivate such a rich golden light of merit? Collapse. What's going on here? Come, let me help you up. I'll do it myself, I'll do it myself. Little Grandmaster, you must have had a hard journey. You can have some tea first. Your cultivan is still just low level. Just DRK this soul break tea. Little disciple, is it necessary to look at it like that? If you are thirsty, just DRK first. I'm not thirsty, I'm not thirsty, I'm not thirsty. Little Grandmaster, you go first. The tea is cold. You better have. Allow me, disciple, to offer you a new cup of tea. Alright, no more DRKG. Let's discuss what's important. You bastard. Little disciple, how is the task I asked you to do Gog? Oh. I came here to tell you that my father is willed to see you about this matter. Okay, let's meet. Please follow me. Hello, young master. Two. Die. Wow. Be careful, little grandmaster. Little grandmaster, are you okay? Oh, I was so scared. Fortunately, I was wearing this armor, otherwise it would be dangerous. Look at tied weapon. This Jang Ju is only at the 7th or 8th level of Concubine, but he can wear a high-grade Taoist weapon so openly? Over to my mother. I'm afraid this treasure will be. Little disciple, what is Goyan? Little grandmaster, THGS have changed. I'm afraid that mysterious person is here to kill you. There is no time to think about it now. I will escort you away first. Let's go. No, my legs are weak. Little disciple, please carry me. This damn useless pretty. Where did you learn this blood pagoda technique? Little grandmaster, now is not the time to worry about this. Go! Mother, is everything gog well with my elder sister? Mother, let's go too. If we don't go now, I'm afraid that my elder sister will take all the benefits. Like Mang. Yes, mother, my elder sister is the best at suck people's semen. I'm afraid that Jiang Jue's marrow will be sucked out by that little bitch. Mother. Master's great power, he still hesitates to take ACTN, now I just hope this little bitch can be careful her actions, Morto. Anime Eng sub with high speed. Anime Eng sub with high speed. Bitch, how dare you? Little disciple, you've been back for so long, do you know the name of the Taoist priest from Xianxia Palace? When did he become his disciple? Little grandmaster, this is not the time to talk. What is that sound? It's bad, mother, father knows that I'm going to take you away, and the others might be on their way to catch us. The supernatural power has amnesty, and the 5 gods are front. Metal immortal. Second, Vit the Eastern Emu immortal. Aren't you good at swordsmanship? How do you know this 5-fure technique? My father is a disciple of the Xianxia Palace, so I know some of the palace's technique. Little grandmaster, please don't disturb me from cast spells anymore. Let me concentrate on controlled the 5-fure god, so that I can FD a way out. But the Lord of Xianxian hates the technique of USG flesh and blood to feed ghosts and gods. Fengxi is a disciple of Xianxian, where can he learn this 5-fure technique? Didn't he know to BRG some help? Want to take ACTN? Aren't you usually quite smart? Why are you so reckless this time? Could it be that you've been around me for too long and? You've been around me for too long and lost your sense of crisis? Now, he will know that I ing him, and please spy will immediately. Ta little grr. See something? But it's normal. Although our sect has high attack power and can kill monsters above its level, the precast time is too long. This way of race ghosts and gods with your own flesh and blood can eliminate the presug and allow you to experience the fun of race pets. There's not wrong with your father secretly learn a trick or two. That's. Ah, yes, little grandmaster is right. The leader said that whoever catches the thief will be rewarded with 100 high-quality spiritual stones and a mid-quality spiritual weapon. Don't let people run away. Kill. Little Grandmaster, this way. Your dog eyes are BLD, can you see clearly who I am? Don't get out of my way. Young master, aren't you mag THGS difficult for us? We dare not block your way, but this person must stay. What if I say no? Then don't blame us for offend you. After all, you are still just the young master, not the leader. 5Fger God, come back soon. Young master, how can you know such evil technique? Kill for me. Get out. Little disciple, you also accept such a THG that is against the will of heaven and earth? The Sunmong technique isn't meant to be used like that. Mystic soldiers sent out generals. Who is this evildoer who dares to act rashly front of the Supreme General Heaven? Die. You, my little disciple, please be patient. You are a ghost raised from flesh and blood, which is too harmful to your virtue. It will not be good for you. I will help you to control it. Don't pot at me with your left fjer. You only have one middle fjer left. I feel like you are scourge. Ah. Jiang Jue. Jang Ju. TSK, it's too aggressive to be a mount. M. Jiang Ju, you saw through it a long time ago, IDT, didn't your master tell you not to play tricks front of me? You can't kill me. Elchai's 3 Yuan was destroyed, and I replaced her 3 Yuan fire. If you kill me, she will die immediately. Dive 2. Disappeared? How can a person suddenly disappear out of air? Mother, it is absolutely true, she suddenly disappeared front of everyone. And I heard that Jiang Ju's knife was very scary, and he chopped the eldest sister out of Elchai's body with one knife. That bitch deserved it. I told her long ago that Jiang Ju was not that easy to deal with, but she still dared to have such thoughts. Mother, the NE daughters are the ghost mother. As long as the ghost mother is not destroyed, the NE daughters will not die. As long as you are okay, my eldest sister will not die either. I wish she was dead. It would be nice if that bitch died, but now she's Jiang Ju's hands. I'm afraid, at this pot, we've provoked her even though we shouldn't have. If Jiang Ju runs away, then the mission our master has assigned to us will be over. If that time really comes, it would be better for us, mother and daughter, to die at Jiang Ju's hands. Go FD him. If Jiang Ju doesn't come out, I will torture the people of the Alien Immortal Alliance to death. The leader has issued a death order. If we don't FD that human cultivator, we will all lose our heads. Hurry! It's not here, go look over there. I can't do it anymore. These body cultivators are too dense. Carrying them like this is just not work. Brother-in-law, you are so weak. Hey! On, why are you here? Brother-in-law, what's your memory? Have you forgotten? 2 days ago. Sister, brother-in-law, what are you going to do? On, I'll take you to work. Are you going to elope with me? Brother-in-law, my sister just left, this is not good, right? Like. Ah, so there is such a THG. I promised to elope with someone, humph. Don't elope yet. I have a task for you. Can you grow bigger like last time? No. I told you I'll only let you ride me once. I'm not ask you to ride, I just want you to help me carry this THG. That's even worse. I'm the young master of Tusan, and you're asked me to be a mount for a human slave. Forget it, now I can only think of a way to wake her up. Brother-law, when did you FD out that something was wrong with her? At the beg. At the beg? Then why didn't you kill her right at the beg? I didn't want to do anything at first, but see that she was gogged to kill those people from the alien immortal alliance. My little disciple is very stubborn. When she wakes up, she will defiantly thank that she was the one who killed those people. It will be very troublesome if she gets stuck in extreme situation. Brother-law, what are you dog? Tag advantage of someone's misfortune? I'm gogged to go back and tell my sister. Sigh. Brother-law, please can't you, I didn't see anything. Oh, these wandered ghosts without physical bodies. What's going on? Why is little Grandmaster here? Haven't I been possessed by someone else? Little Grandmaster is so pretty, so close, what is little Grandmaster gog? He's so strong can't resist him, right? My little disciple, please respect yourself. I thought that it's little Grandmaster, I understand. But my sister-law is still here. Brother-law, she's awake, kill her. Be chopped off? Are Tusan's family rules so strict? Hold on, don't chop. This is the real THG. Person for me and saved me without fear of hardship. It was so dangerous, little Grandmaster, you shouldn't have come. Now that I'm here, Chai, please tell me what happened the Alien Immortal Alliance first. After I returned to the Alien Immortal Alliance, I lost consciousness after DRKG a cup of tea, and was locked a cell. Later. Little Grandmaster, my father has also been possessed by them. You really shouldn't have come. The Alien Immortal Alliance is danger now. Whether this is dangerous or not should also be decided by me, G. Hey, let go, you poor kid, how can you be so strong? My little disciple, this evil spirit is still with your sea of consciousness. Just close your eyes and bear it for a while and it will pass, comma. Do you believe me? Please spare my life, immortal. Please spare my life, immortal. I beg you to spare my life, and I will tell you everything I know. You don't need to answer. I ask you, do you want to tell your fortune? Do you really think that as long as the mother of the any ghost daughter is not dead, you, the ghost daughter, will not die? If I keep your soul here to feed my 5e spirit, how long do you think your ghost mother can hold on without give up on you, her ghost child? My brother-in-law looks so scary at this time. Jang Ju, do you really want to force me to death? Do you know that if I die, your little disciple will only become a lonely ghost? Can you bear it? Little Grandmaster, you don't have to be afraid of me. Killed the evil spirit is the most important THG, at worst I can disintegrate and cultivate the ghost Dao. With little Grandmaster here, you won't die, so don't worry. If I reveal my master's identity, he will never let me live, but if I refuse Tiang, Ju will defiantly make me live a life worse than death. The only Colleton. Mother, I know I was wrong, Jiang Ju, my next life, I will never let you go. 2. Not good. 5ys, listen up. Capture its soul for me. Sister, why are you so embarrassed? Mother is really angry this time, you are trouble, eldest sister. Why call her the eldest sister? When she is resurrected, she will be the weakest one. Hey hey. Bitch. You're all bitches. Jiang Jue can never forgive you. Lo. On. Ira. Ah. What beautiful flesh and blood. I want this body, no one is allowed to snatch it from me. Five YS and 5 gods, obey my command. Brother-law. It's okay, don't be afraid. Jiang Ju, you killed my daughter. Jiang Ju, you killed my daughter. Disappeared? How could it disappear? FD Jiang Ju for me immediately. Brother-law, why don't you kill all those evil spirits? Just use the one you set up the place where my sister was seclusion. That one is awesome. Feng Shui is not that easy to arrange, it is a method of tag advantage of the Sichuan. The Donya Mounta is flat and the WD is gentle, so it is impossible to decorate it. So what to do? Why don't we go back and ask my sister to take care of them? We sneaked out, aren't you afraid that your sister will hang you up and beat you? Not afraid. You are not afraid, but I am. Don't worry, we have help. What are you waiting for? Call for help. It's not the right time yet. Her 3 souls have been destroyed, this calm charm can only temporarily stabilize her spirit. Take her back to Sun Moon Lake first. If I leave, what will you do, brother-law? Me? Of course, I'm going to kill for fun. Come on, hurry up and take a look over there. Capta, what was that just now? The enemy who broke to our alien immortal alliance is called Jang Ju, and is most skilled the art of ghosts and gods. What you just saw must be the ghost controlled by Jang Ju. So that's how it is. Capta is indeed very knowledgeable. The most urgent task is to FD Jang Ju as soon as possible. If he escapes and reveals the locan of our base to the Demon Lord, the alien immortal alliance will surely suffer a devastating disaster. Capta. Everyone, are you look for me? Jiang Ju? What are you still staying there for? Capture this man. I definitely can't beat Jiang Ju alone. Even my elder sister ended up like this. I have foully opted this body, I don't want to be a wandered ghost. You rung dog of the demon clan, prepare to die. Lo. What a big tone, he killed brother Jiang. Revenge for brother Jiang. Start. What's going on? What is this? Gar. M. Want your fortune told? Peril. Ah. Is that a yes? Mother, Jiang Ju is here with me, save me. Save me. The 5 YS obey orders. If you obey me, I can FD a way to free you from the control of the ghost mother. Given time, it would be fair if you could wash away your evil spirit and become a god. If you don't agree, then you will become food for me, the 5Y god. I will surrender, I will surrender. That case, let's put it down. No, no. Mother. I was wrong, I was wrong. The ghost mother has been alerted. Jiang Ju. Ha, it seems that I am not the worst one. Like Manga. Shut up. Order to revive my eldest daughter, I have already lost a lot of vitality. And now he have to. ND daughter. Amount to a level of ATN. The funny THG is that I haven't really fought with Jiang Ju yet. This hatred will not be forgiven. Mother, the most urgent THG is to call back the remake sisters. Jang Ju knows the soulbug techniques. Do you want to be a commander without troops? Come back to me. Mother, but the sisters are back, what about Jiang Ju? If he wants to run away, it seems we have no means to stop him. He can't run away. Before the master left, he left the Float Island bed. With that treasure, where could he possibly run? Mother, are you crazy? If you move the Float Island without permission, the master will know. Do you still want to go back to the White Bone Cave? As long as Jiang Ju dies, all mistakes will be successful. Don't bother with Jiang Ju yet, let the Alien Immortal Alliance drag him away. Come and protect. Yes, Mother. Everyone, please make way. Demon, be punished. Set up the format. Low. Kill him. Protect the leader. Defend the Immortal Alliance. It's a headache. Stop. Stop it, everyone. Young Master? Little Grandmaster. Brother-in-law, she woke up halfway, insisted on calm back, and I couldn't stop her. Young Master, this man is a lackey of the Demon Clan. The leader wants us to capture him. Who allowed you to attack the little Grandmaster? He is our benefactor. What are you talking about, young master? My body has been taken over by an evil spirit. If it weren't for my little Grandmaster, my soul would have been shattered long ago. Not only me, but also my father and Junner brother Wu were possessed. The little Grandmaster is the elder of my father's sect. How can you guys understand his cultivan? If he didn't consider my father's face, do you really think you can still survive? What the Senna sister said is true. I was also possessed by an evil spirit. Don't you think our personalities have changed a lot these days? The young master and Captain Wu both had talismans stuck on their heads, and it's possible that they were possessed by this evil spirit. Don't believe it. This is the Soulfix talisman. The evil spirit took over my body and jured my 3 spirits. If it weren't for this talisman from my little Grandmaster, my soul would have left my body immediately. How can this be proved? Your leader has not shown up yet, doesn't that mean something? If you still don't believe it, come meet your leader. You've already left, why are you come back? This is origally a matter of my Immortal Alliance. I feel embarrassed to ask little Grandmaster for help. It would be good if I could help little Grandmaster even a little. Are you okay? There is no problem for now. The talisman given by little Grandmaster is very useful. Thank you, little Grandmaster. I will repay you for your kindness. Okay, remember to return it. What happened? Master, please come to the front and take a look. That is the leader? The leader has really been possessed by an evil spirit. This any daughter's ghost mother dared to reveal your true form. Fight heaven. How many souls have gone through eternity, look for immortality, the boundless sky? How many people can achieve immortality? Heaven has its own affairs, and the 36 heavens have gods and goddesses. Retreat, everyone retreat. Jiang Ju. The 36 heavens already have their own masters, so why is there a purple sky heaven? How does she know the purple sky heaven? Who is her master? Anime Eng sub with high speed. Bye. Jiang Jue, are you called for help? Yes, you are always so lucky. You always have helpers wherever you are. But it doesn't matter, just shout it out. You only know the Nate Kriane Sutra, the dive treasure, but there is another treasure. Today, let me show you one or two. Jang Ju, are you familiar with this island, the sky? How is this possible? Aha, Jiang Ju, prepare to die. Brother-law. Little Grandmaster. Brother-law, it turns out you've eat my sister after all. It's okay, she's here, no need to worry. I clearly veet. No, that's not right. Why is Tu Shanlan here? Tu Shanlan, is she followed me? How is it possible? How is it possible? There are still any realms outside the sky. There are any peaks the world. I. Stop her. Stop her. You want to kill Jiang Ju? On. Who are you? How come? I have fought the White Bone Cave for 1,000 years and devoured so many ghosts before I could see the light of day. Aga. How can I die here? Kill. What a noise. I haven't lost yet, I still have a chance, as long as I can accumulate strength. Aga on the float island. Ha ha ha. Ugh. Leave a ghost under the arrow. Huff huff. The 5ys obey orders. Jang Ju. The master will not let you go. This NE daughter's ghost mother is extremely difficult to deal with. Even if her real body is destroyed, she can be resurrected with the help of other Y nuclei. Only by log up its soul can we cut off its chance of survival. Are you sure you can do it? This Nadaughter ghost mother is quite powerful, please help me, your majesty. Kill all the other ghosts its body. It's the master, it's the master. Master, save me. Jiang Ju is here, Jiang Ju is here. Master. No, master, no no no. Jiang Ju. You are so lucky, no matter where you are, you always have help. The land of the human race, your Sena brother protects you. The depths of southern Xianyang, the totem of the god protects you. Come to this land of 10,000 demons, even the Lord of Demons is on your side. A person who plays tricks on others. Who are you? But no matter who you are, you should call me Grandmaster or Uncle Master? You can't be so rude. Jiang Ju, you won't be able to hold on for long. Just wait, that old ghost can't even protect himself. When the Lord of the Xianxia Palace dies, who can protect you? Do you know how many begs or covet your immortal life? Tu Shanlan protects you? She is not qualified. Ha 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 ha. Can I protect Jiang Ju? Your Majesty, his real body is not here. It will take time to restart the float island. Low. He is deliberately delayed. Jiang Ju, you are still so despicable. Ah, that, by the way, why is you Dong Yamanta, your majesty? Gee. Passed by. What about you? Why are you here in Kosk all this trouble? I was passed by too. He. He. Please explain it to me after you return. Yes. Griegs, Grand Uncle Master. I am Yuchuan, a disciple of the Qishao Tian. Leader L, please stand up. I have already been driven out of the mountain by the old ghost. I am not a member of the Xianxia Palace, so you can just call me Jiang Ju. I dare not. Leader L, do you know the identity of the person who secretly supports your immortal alliance? I dare not hide it from you, Grand Uncle Master, but I really don't know the other party's identity. So how did he contact you? Enter a dream. My dream, I saw that man sit on a green jade lotus platform. His dream. He said that he and I were from the same school and were willing to lend a help hand. He took me to the Float Island, and the magical weapons, elixirs, and elixirs of the alien immortal alliance were all taken from the Float Island. Now that I think about it, the other party must have wanted to take over my body from the very beg order to control the entire alien immortal alliance. You are already at the second level of dive power. How can you still be possessed by the daughter's ghost mother? I was caught as for a moment, but Uncle Master. As I was possessed, I have a hazy memory of the daughter's ghost mother communicate with some powerful demunk. And those powerful people seem to be possessed by ghosts just like. Are you sure? My MD is clouded, I only vaguely remember what happened. Could it be that the demon clans, the 10,000 demons Gdom, are also secretly controlled by that mysterious person? This person has big plans. What are you, dog? Uncle Master. My lifelong wish is to BRG my fellow countrymen who are stranded the land of the demons back home. Now that we are a powerful enemy. I am afraid that I am not capable of lead the Immortal Alliance, so I hope that you will have sympathy for our compatriots and take on the positive leader of the Immortal Alliance, Uncle Master. I was wondered why you told me everything, and it turns out you were playing this. Anna. Leader L, this is the first time we meet, and you don't even know who I am. Aren't you afraid that I will lead the Immortal Alliance to trouble? Before, when I heard Chai talk about the supernatural powers of you, I still had some concerns. But after meet you, Uncle Master, I no longer have such concerns. Why? Because Uncle Master is capable of mastered the Nate Kriyan Sutra, then, Uncle Master, you are the new Tao Guardian of the human race, right? Tao Guardian? What Tao Guardian? Old Gue never told. The ancestral precept of the Xianxia Palace, anyone who can master the Nate Kriyan Sutra is the guardian of the human race and has the responsibility to protect the immortality of the human race's heritage. Uncle Master is the current guardian of the human race. You mean I have the foul say the Immortal Alliance from now on? Yes. Please, Uncle Master, fulfill our long-cherished wish and BRG our fellow human begs who are stranded the land of the demons back home. Oh, that's it? Simple. Simple? You heard me, I am the boss of the Immortal Alliance now. Let me introduce you, this is the Demon Lord of the 10,000 demons Gdom.Tu Shanlan. Demon Lord? Could it be that the Uncle Master has surrendered to the enemy? He brought the Demon Lord with him to personally wipe out the Immortal Alliance. She's my wife. What? Did I hear that right? Is that what I understood? According to the words of your race, you should be considered as married to the family. Uncle Master, what does this mean? Don't you want your compatriots stranded the demon land to return home? I have control of an underground passage under the Sha River that connects the human and demon races, and I can send all the people from the alien Immortal Alliance to the human race's land. Uncle Master, are you serious? But that passage is with the territory of the Heavenly Demon Lord. Although the Heavenly Demon Lord is my wife. But even relatives settle accounts clearly. But the Immortal Alliance is deed a difficult financial situation now. It's not just that you're short of money, even if thieves come, they have to leave some for you before they leave. So, what are you going to do? Trade. Trade? Yes, the demon clan is rich demon essence, demon beast materials, and spiritual marrows. The human race is proficient create dive weapons and grog elixirs, these are what the demon race lacks. We can enable the two places to benefit from each other, great resources, and achieve WW cooperation. Uncle Master want to use this to strengthen the power of the Immortal Alliance so that we can rescue more enslaved compatriots. All matters concerning the Immortal Alliance are decided by Uncle Master. 70% of the proceeds belong to him. Wait for you outside Dongya Mountain. You probably feel bad about cooperate with the demons. Have you ever seen a fleshman who was carefully raised to be eaten by the demons? Have you ever seen a woman beg forced to breed just to collect 1,000 babies to reef a dive weapon? The humans live this demon land are worse than pigs and dogs. The Immortal Alliance, there are more than 100 cultivators above the 4th level. They could have left this demon land, but they chose to stay, without accepting, they all just wanted to BRG their compatriots back to their homeland. Now, Uncle Master has given yourself to feed the demon, which has brought us a glimmer of hope. Not to men cooperate with the demons, even if it means we have to die, we would be willed to do so. Is the demon lord like this too? Not really. This current demon lord seems to hate the human race, and most of the human race the demon realm were driven out by her. Only a small number of compatriots were left to do the reclamat and plant work. Compared with other clans, the compatriots of Heavenly Demon Realm lived a good life. SCE my Uncle Master has mastered the passage connect the two places. Can we ask for some reinforcements from the sect to rescue our enslaved compatriots? If you make a big fuss, Tu Shanlan won't be so easy to talk to. Fact, reinforcements don't necessarily have to come from human lands, so why bother loot for something far away? What are you staying there for? Go home. Oh. Are you still Gog to Sun Moon Lake? Not Gog back to Tusan directly. Little Grandmaster, wait for me. You are. My father asked me to follow and serve you, because you are short of someone close to you. Secondly, the future I can act as a messenger between you and the alien Immortal Alliance. That would be great. Look at what I do. You are my man, so you can make your own decision. This case, follow me from now on. Yes. Gugu, all fellow Taoists. Welcome home, Mr. Jiang. Thank you all for your concern. B. Little Grandmaster, they are. Oh, they are the guards assigned to Bai Tushan, and they are responsible for my safety on weekdays. Just based on them? Just serve tea, help to run errands and so. After what, it's always more convenient to have them around. Okay, good, you guys go down first. Yes, Mr. Jiang. Little Grandmaster, most of them are only at the 6th level. Even with this, they still want to protect you? Did the Heavenly Demon Lord discover what you were God to do, and that's why he sent these demon guards, claimed to be for protection but actually for surveillance? Little disciple, do you know how advanced I am? Little Grandmaster is charge of the purple sky and commands the any heavens gods, which even the Grandmaster cannot do. How can we Junners guess the cultivat level of you, Little Grandmaster? Why don't you try it yourself? Is this okay? Nod. Seventh rank Canley Realm? Bone age 20? Impossible. But Little Grandmaster, why would you need me? You're the Grandmaster's Junner brother, your status far surpasses even the Lord of the 36 heavens. How could you possibly be only 20 years old? Not to mention your ability to command the any heavens gods, to summon gods to slay Buddhas. But I said, is it really so? I heard from my father that the Grand Master has been sealed an iceberg for years order to prolong his life. Did the little Grand Master also master the method of live a second life? When his cultivan is gone, he will be reincarnated to cultivate Aga. Yes, it must be. No wonder he is at the 7th level but is full of golden light of merit and unpredictable evil methods. Little Grandmaster's dive powers are beyond the comprehension of us younger generads. Little Grandmaster. From now on, I will protect you well. Anyone who wants to hurt Little Grandmaster will have to step over my dead body. What KD of plot is this little disciple? Imag all DAV. Imag all day long? Someone, come. Save the child. Oh, anime ang sub with high speed. Jiang Ju. Jiang Ju. Jang Ju. Jang Ju. Little brother, am I Gog to respond to the hexagram? Little Grandmaster. Little Grandmaster. Little Grandmaster, you're awake. You woke up. I saw that you were sweat a lot. I'll do it myself. Chai, pour me a cup of tea. Oh, okay. Little Grandmaster, are you have a nightmare? Ah, I guess so. I'm afraid something big has happened Xianxia Palace. I must go back as soon as possible. The Demon Lord has sent someone to beat you to go to the Fox Immortal Palace. Is.Tu Shanlan done with her work? I'll be back soon, you wait for me at home. I also need to go. At this moment, the fate of Xianxia Palace is uncertain. What will the Heavenly Demon Lord do to cause trouble? I have called you all here today to make an announcement. This seat wants to cooperate with the Immortal Alliance. What? The Demon Lord of the 10,000 Demons Gdom is the leader of hundreds and thousands of demons. What about the Immortal Alliance? They are rebels, a violent and uncooperative rebel group, and advance to the 10,000 Demons Gdom. Cooperating with a group of rebels? It's simply. Brother Ishan, what KD of magic pawn did Jang Ju give to His Majesty that made her agree to such an outrageous proposal? Brother Yuchuan, why do you say that? Although His Majesty's husband is the one who has initiated the trade with the human race, it is 100 benefits and no harm to Tusan. XXX. What is the Immortal Alliance? You are just a group of human begs. What qualifications do you have to cooperate with us? Brother Yuchuan, please be careful with your words and actions. The passage between the two worlds is the hands of Mr. Jiang. Don't forget that Mr. Jiang is also a human. Jang Ju, I'm afraid he still can't figure out his true identity. If he is sensible, he should hand over the passage between the two worlds, and let us decide everything ourselves. Mr. Jiang will not agree to it, and His Majesty has made up her MD. Brother Yuchuan, please don't cause any more trouble. It is not up to Jang Ju to agree or not. I will be the one to convince him. Brother Ishan does not need to persuade him anymore. Hello, Lord Ishan. The school is not closed today. Why did Lord Ishan leave Ljaya Blessed Land? My lord has summoned me, and I can only move my old bones a little. Lord Ishan, I haven't asked you yet, who is this? By heaven's decree, I was pardoned and now reside Yuchuan. It turned out to be Lord Yuchuan yourself. No, what is Mr. Yuchuan dog? Your Majesty's husband is very wise and righteous, so he deserves this gift. I am grateful to you for your kindness. From now on, Your Majesty's husband, just stay Tusan and teach your children. Leave everything else to me. If you have any orders, I will obey them. After all, the prosperity of Tusan clan is separable from Your Majesty's husband's contribution. Contribution? What contribution can I make? Although Your Majesty's husband is a human, you always works for our people. Now your majesty's husband has offered a plan to give our people the passage between the two worlds. This way, our race is the only race of the 10,000 demons that can exchange what it has with the human race. Isn't this a huge contribution? It looks like this old man has bad tensions. Lord Yuchuan, the opening of the channel between the human and demon worlds is not only beneficial to one clan, but also to our immortal alliance. Are you from the immortal alliance? Your majesty's husband, what does this mean? The immortal alliance is a rebel army of the 10,000 demons. How could you collude with the rebel army? Is this what you meant? Or is this what Tu Shanlan meant? This is Tusan, the place where all the demons make pilgrimage. Your majesty's husband, you must know that you are the husband of the KG of the demon, so you must abide by the rules of Tusan. There are many demons who are dissatisfied with your origs. What is the status of the Immortal Alliance? Why did the KG stand up for them? They are just a bunch of scoundrels. Human slaves who are like pigs and dogs. Pigs and dogs? Human slaves? Lord Yuchuan, have you forgotten that I am also a human? Go and report to His Majesty. Little Grandmaster. Little Grandmaster. Chai, tell them who is charge of the Immortal Alliance now. My father has abdicated and made way for someone more capable. Now, all matters with and outside the Immortal Alliance are decided solely by the little Grandmaster Jiang Jue. Lord Yuchuan said that I was colludged with the Immortal Alliance, and that is deed true. However, Lord Yuchuan may not know that I am now charge of the alien Immortal Alliance. Lord Yuchuan wants to arrest me and BRG charges against me? Immortal Alliance? Pig dog like human slaves. Then do you dare to try the sharpness of my human sword? That is Purple Sky, Taishu Jinjuan who saves the suffered and the distressed. Supreme Lord. The sky is not full, it does not overflow. If a person has deficiencies, the latter two will make up for them. The way is flawed, take away 2 or 3, despise 1. Great heavenly demon power? I have been trapped on the threshold of become a sat for more than 1,000 years. This, great heavenly demon art, relies on devoured the Tao of others to crease cultivan. And I carry the sword that cuts off karma, and I will not be tainted by karma, maybe this time it can really help me become a sat. Jang Ju is an immortal, and the cause and effect opportunity is not with the 3 realms, but outside the 5 elements. If you can swallow Jiang Ju's essence, you will have the hope of become an immortal. Become an immortal. Jang Ju, Hisa. A. Master. After holds the sword for 1,000 years, it still can't calm your demons? It's my lack of resolve, my lord. After my wedge, the 10,000 demons abyss will be opened, and I will grant you a place. Help you get rid of your demons. Thank you, your majesty. A. That Mr. JG, mirror, should be from Shi Palace. Jang Ju might know his methods. You should visit him more often during this period, maybe he has a soliton. Jiang Yu is calm to see me, so please go to the front hall with me. Your majesty, please stay. I have some, please take a look at it. Great heavenly demon power. Is Tu Shanlan angry? Is she so angry? Everything I have done is for the Tusan clan, but if His Majesty is really angry about this. You two, please stop for now. How about you follow me to see His Majesty and then talk about it? I am willing to put aside my prejudice for now, but I am afraid that Mr. Jiang is not so magnanimous. Humph. Your Majesty, I, Ishan, and Lord Yuchuan have come to pay my respects to you. Why? Is Jang Ju here? Jang Ju is here. Jang Ju came and the others waited outside. I, Yuchuan, have an important matter to discuss with your Majesty. That I, your Majesty, is not here. Jang Ju, please come quickly. How about Lord Yuchuan come with me to the palace? Humph. That case, I'll go first. See you later. How come this place is the same as the cave where Tu Shanlan was seclusion? No way. Ah. The subsoul is back. Ah. What happened? The subsoul is back, Aga? Ah da. The moon is not full today. Why is it like this all of a sudden? What happened? I didn't know that after the master became like this, she would clamor to see you. Mr. JG once left a Tao seed contact the great heavenly demon art, my body. I just showed it to the master. Show me the Tao seed so I can take a look. I can't tell, at least not. Don't you have any soliton? The most urgent task now is to keep this matter secret and never reveal it anyone. As long as we can wait until the master wakes up, everything can be solved. Wrong. The most urgent THG is to let me go. Lord Jian. Lord, help. Jiang, Mr. Jiang, you should first think about how to deal with the two elders outside. Brother Ishan, if I make a suggestion, please ask His Majesty to withdraw your order and not form an alliance with the Immortal Alliance. The Tusan clan is the only one charge of trade. Brother Shan, are you willed to support us? I am old now, so I won't get involved these matters. If you have any ideas, please feel free to do so. Brother Ishan, what do you mean? This is a big deal for our Tusan clan. I only want to say one THG, my dear brother, do you think Jang Ju can become the KG's husband just to repay a favor? Do you think that His Majesty and Mr. Jiang really have no feelings for each other? Is not it? He. I don't think so. Your Majesty, please stay. Just now, Master Jiang committed a crime in front of the Fox Immortal Palace. May I ask your Majesty? Is the Fox Immortal Palace not a holy? Is Tusan without rules? Please respect is old. Anime sub with high speed. Oh no, Mr. Yuchuan has faded. She attacked Lord Yuchuan. Will that be a problem? Tusan is the master's Tusan. No one dares to say anything even if he is beaten to death, let alone tag ACTN. I am more worried about my master's health than this. What? The past, before the master fell ill, she would actively disperse her energy. But this time, no. Before, she didn't have any power, and I would be hurt by her. If I wasn't careful. Now that her power is still there, won't she kill me? I suddenly remembered that I haven't reported to school yet, I want a hug. I feel like the master wants you to stay with her. I will talk to Lord Ishan about the school matters on your behalf. Be good and wait a moment. Now that THGS have become like this, who will make the decisions regarding Tusan's internal and external affairs? If there is a military sit-in, I will take ACTN, but domestic affairs must be left to Huanu. I will go to Sun Moon Lake Person and BRG back Huanu. You keep an eye on the master and don't act on your own. Everything will wait until we come back. This is all we can do for now. Hey, tell my little disciple who's wake outside to BRG me the THGS I left at home. His Majesty made the decision personally, but you took the initiative to change it, which is an overstep. Just take this as a lesson today, and don't bear a grudge against His Majesty. Just now front of the palace, when His Majesty made her move, did Brother Ishan see clearly His Majesty's expression? How can I face her directly? Brother Ishan, do you still remember that a few months ago, His Majesty went alone to the great wilderness, Dahuang, and cut off the arm of that sat? That arm is still hang front of the mountain gate. I'm afraid it would be hard to forget it. Do you know the reason? Tusan clan, KDLY returned the holy child of KIR to great wilderness clan, but why did it end up cost His Majesty's wrath? How could she rush to the wilderness without Karg about Enifk? This. Brother Yuchuan, what do you want to say? The past, whenever the moon was full, His Majesty would disappear for a while with her 2 slaves, saying that she was Siklusan. Come to think of it, that day was also a full moon night. Brother Yuchuan, you and I are both her subjects, so it is better not to speculate too much about what our Lord is THKG. As for Master Jiang, you should now know the position he holds His Majesty's heart, so remember not to act rashly. Brother Xianyang gave me some advice, but everything Yuchuan did was for the sake of our Tusan clan. You take care of yourself and don't make it too difficult. Yuchuan knew. Mr. Jiang has been on leave for several days. I miss him so much. Why is On the only one who can sleep? Woohoo! Lord Yuchuan, you are. On, wake up. Brother-law, stop mag trouble. Ha ha ha. Teacher, I didn't fall asleep. Ahem. Young Master Ing, the elders are look for you. Lord Yuchuan? Lord Yuchuan, what are you dog? Ong hasn't been trouble lately. Young Master Ing. It's not that young Master Ing is trouble, it's that I have some guy want to ask young Master Ing for help. You? Come to me for help, how can I help you? Only young Master Ing can help me with this matter. It turns out that Ong is so important. It turns out that a mature big fox makes people feel reliable. Then tell me, what can I do to help you? Isn't this my brother-in-law's stuff? That night at Tianhu Peak, I helped him plant quite a few of them, young master. What are these? Jang Ju used his secret technique to commit evil. These are the ironclad evidence that Jang Ju once murdered His Majesty. Anime Eng sub with high speed. Not really. My brother-in-law doesn't have that ability. Young master. Jang Ju was born Xianxia Palace, and was best at plague tricks and bewitch people. A few days ago, I saw that Your Excellency's temperament changed drastically when he was with Jiang Jue. I secretly investigated and found evidence of his setting up the magic circle around Tianhu Peak. Who is the target? Master Ing, do you want me to tell you clearly? Clearly? Jiang Ju has evil ambitions, but sadly some of our fellow tribesmen Tusan still regard him as a good person. You might as well just click my name, then why did you come to me? Take these evidences to confront my sister, Jang Ju. These THGS alone are not enough to prove Jang Ju's guilt. A few days ago, Jang Ju and His Majesty went to Tianhu Peak together. I would like to ask young Master Ing to investigate His Majesty's Sichuan. You are Karag rare. Would like to ask young Master Ing to investigate His Majesty's Sichuan. You are Karag a rare treasure, and you are the only one Tusan who can take on this important task. For the safety of the Tusan clan and His Majesty, please help, young Master Ing. I have taken the blame for my brother-in-law so many times that I have gained experience. Lord Yuchuan's words are pleased to the ear. Unfortunately, Ong is no longer the little fox who can be fooled by some sweet words. Take in the. My brother many times Ave G. Lord words are to the ear. You're just let me do this? This is a bit difficult. This, Jiang Ju has completely led young Master Ing astray. Of. Elchai is already awake outside the cave. I will go to Sun Moon Lake by myself. You must protect the master well. Jin Niu voice. Little Grandmaster. Are you okay? No problem. I am the husband of Tusan KG, no one dares to do anything to me. Have you brought what I want? Brought it. What happened to Shan? If it is dangerous, I will risk my life to protect you and leave. Accidents, of course there are. If there is really a life-threatening situation, you don't need me to tell you, I will be the first to run away. 2. But you want these THGS, I need to stay here for a while. A few days, the little monk and the great craftsman god will come back. You can look after them. Yes, little Grandmaster. Hiss. On. Is she not here? It seems that the sign at the entrance of the cave saying Tu Shang and dogs are not allowed to enter is still useful. No way. There is no such brand. Hey. My sister couldn't FD me, how did you FD me, brother-law? This is the tacit understanding between brother-law and sister-law. I don't want such tacit understanding. Sister, please don't hit me, I know I was wrong. Bow. Sister hug, C.B. I didn't believe it when others said it, brother-law, you are such a person, heartless and treacherous, worse than pigs and dogs, a beast human cloth. You are such a heartless person. I treat you well on weekdays. Why are you scold me for no reason? How could I not treat you well? You always make me take the blame when you cause trouble. Ahem. We are all family, you still said, I will bite you to death. Ah. Don't bite. Wow, USDKY brother-law, why are you TRYG to harm my sister? Your sister has extraordinary martial arts skills, how can I harm her? Who told you that I wanted to harm her? How did my sister become like this? She is sick. Well, you still dare to scold my sister. Hey, she really is sick, let me explain. This is what happened. As for that Lord Yuchuan who sent you to investigate, whether his suspectness towards me or your sister, you must remember not to let it slip. We'll talk about everything after Shawana comes back. What should I do? My sister is even more naughty than me now. If she starts to make trouble, the whole Tusan will be overturned by her. Tusan. Hey, who said it wasn't? Your brother-in-law has been taking care of your sister without sleep these days. He has not washed his hair or changed his clothes. Why don't you keep an eye on her for me? I'm going to take a break and we'll be right back. Brother-in-law, you have really worked hard these days. Of course I should, for your sister's sake. Then I'll go and... Low. But, brother-in-law. Does Zong really look so gullible? Yo. Goodbye. WW. Did you hear that Her Majesty couldn't wait for the wedge day and forcibly abducted Mr. Jiang to consummate the marriage? Her Majesty and Mr. Jiang fought for 2 days and 2 nights, and the scene was extremely tragic. Yes, I heard that Mr. Jiang has been squeezed dry. Master Craftsman Manga. Don't MD what they said. I have read this my master's MD many times. It is not more than him oppressing his master's wife. Don't look at what's decent, don't listen to what's decent, don't say what's decent, woohoo. Look, even the little monk said so. It seems that Her Majesty and Mr. Jiang have already, Mr. Jiang is really brave and mighty. Why did Her Majesty suffer from a hidden illness for no apparent reason? This has naught to do with me. I don't have that ability. Humph, you better not have it. It's not him, it's Mr. JG. Mr. JG? Master, I'm sorry. The master's hidden illness relapsed, and it turned out someone is fight with the master the void. Low. It turned out that the Ma soul of Her Majesty was held back by Mr. JG, which allowed the split soul to control the body. Even if we knew the reason for Her Majesty's hidden illness, what could we do about it? At this pot, why are you still keep it a secret? If you have any plan, just tell me. I have 2 plans that may resolve the current predicament. Expla. This Mr. JG is closely related to the Shan Palace. If I were allowed to return to the Xianxia Palace, I would definitely FD the whereabouts of this beast. We can then ask the old dragon god of Sun Moon Lake to help and attack him from outside. This will surely make this beast lose his MD and he will be defeated instantly to fight the void. What about the second method? The second method is for me to BRG Her Majesty back to Xianxia Palace. I have an old acquaintance with Lialishan Jiang Jue and Medis KG. If he can help cure all diseases the world, he can definitely help Her Majesty's 2 souls to unite to one. Recontrolled your body can also cut off the void battle with Mr. JG. They're gogged to let you go back to Xianxia Palace? Could it be that seeing that Her Majesty is ill, you think it's time to leave? Her Majesty has already allowed me to return to Shan Palace, and this is just an advancement of the date. What's the proof? Believe it or not, it's up to you. If you have other ideas, just follow your lead. Her Majesty's unparalleled martial arts, maybe she will wake up a day or two. If Her Majesty has not woken up by the day of your wedge, I will try your method. My brother-in-law took off such a small piece of fire jade, and Lord Ishan said it was priceless. Isn't the warm jade bed my sister's cave big enough to roll around several times? No, my sister will peel off my SK when she wakes up. Steal, but the 2 Xianyang master can't? Who? My brother-in-law asked me to help. Sister-in-law. You are here. Brother-in-law. I'm here to see you. Hey. Ah. Go away. You think you can fool me that easily? Mr. Jiang, little grandmaster. Benefactor. Master. My benefactor, you, what's wrong with you? The benefactor really looks like a sucked his semen. Could it be me? Im Fei. How are you? What are they, dog? My benefactor, well, I'm afraid you must have had a hard time these days. Well, it is deed hard work. After all, the mistress is the lord of the heavenly demons, with a great Concubine. Well, although it is embarrassing for a man, it is normal for you to be unable to resist, so don't worry too much. Deed, the difference is vast. I would like to ask, how long can you last under the hand of the heavenly demon lord? That depends on how long she wants to play. I can only rest when she falls asleep, oh my goodness SS. Don't do this KD of THG front of. Front of. Don't say it front of children. Did I say anything that shouldn't be said front of children? See? What happened to her? Her? Amitba. It seems Benefactor L wishes to not only determine victory but also settle the matter of life and death with the heavenly demon lord. H. My father sent someone to deliver a message. Message? BRG him over. I, Wu Shan, the leader of the Kueishui Hall of the Immortal Alliance, have met the leader. Get up quickly, I don't have so many rules here. You look familiar to me, have we met before? My cultivan was lag, and my body was taken over by evil spirits. That day, you came to Dongya Mountain, and I was fortunate to be saved by you, the Alliance leader. Oh. What message did Fengxi ask you to BRG? My master asked them report to you that the first batch of people and supplies to be sent back to the human land have been prepared. We should arrive Tusan about 7 days. So fast? The long-cherished wish of the Immortal Alliance for tens of thousands of years has been to return to the human race. Now that the opportunity has come, everyone is scrambled for it. However, my master feared that the journey would be dangerous, so he temporarily did not allow the elderly, the weak, women, and children to sign up. Most of those who came this time were people with cultivan skills. What my master meant was that if he was short of people, he could transfer them from among them. The people and supplies sent this time are all from our Dongya Mountain lineage. Or are there other Immortal Alliance lineages? They are all from the Dongya Mountain lineage Akama. Don't worry, leader. You have subdued the Nidaughter Ghost Mother and saved us from the dire situation. All the human race's Dongya Mountain will follow your lead. Now you are liege the way Aga, ordered to allow all the suffered compatriots to return home. The other human races, the Alien Immortal Alliance, will surely understand your good tentance the future. I'm not worried about this. Leader, what unexpected event happened to Shan? This. Nothing unexpected has happened. Don't worry, we will definitely succeed this time. Is where, and the second is exhausted. What's more, there are still. I was born the red tiger reg of the 10,000 demons Kdam. Although it is not as powerful as the great wilderness reg and the sun and moon lake. But compared with other human races, the 10,000 demons Kdam, life here the red tiger clan can be said to be the most affluent, but it is also the most frightening place. SCE I was old enough to understand, I have lived a small, isolated town. Surrounded by human children. SCE I was old enough to understand, I have lived a small, isolated town, surrounded by human children of the same age. We are well fed and warmly clothed, and there is also a demon teacher who teaches us how to practice martial arts. We can't leave the town, all we have to do every day is practice, practice, practice. Once the human begs live the small town have cultivated to the 7th level, they will be taken away by the people of the Red Tiger clan. Those who are taken away will never come back, and no one knows where they have gone. I was extremely talented and I broke through to the 7th level when I was 30 years old. Soon someone came to take me away. At that time, I just thought I was gogged to work for the Red Tiger clan, but what I waited for was not a mission to defend or conquer a place. Instead, I was treated as a fight slave by them. Alliance leader, are there cockfight, dogfight, cricket fight, and the like the human territory? We, the humans who were carefully trained by the Red Tiger clan, were locked the arena, fight with humans and beasts. No matter whether it was a human or an animal, only one could leave the iron cage alive. Gradually, I became numb. I didn't know how many people and ferocious beasts I had killed, until that time, I met my childhood playmate. His cultivan was higher than me, and I was no match for him. But at the critical moment, he suddenly lost his energy and let me pierce his heart with a sword. Only then did I understand what the fate of the defeated would be. It turned out that they would not even let our corpses go. The days that followed, I lived the arena a days, sometimes even THKG that when I met the next acquaintance, I would also die the hands of the other party. Just like the playmate who died my hands, please destroy his own body. It wasn't until the Immortal Alliance attacked the Red Tiger clan that I was foully rescued and freed. When I met other humans the Immortal Alliance, I realized that my experiences were common to them. The pain and despair they had experienced were even worse than me. Leader, are my fellow human begs born fair and should we be treated like cattle and horses or playthings by the demon race? Are KGS, prices, generals, and misters of different species? I believe that all people are born equal and free. Don't worry, I will definitely let you and your fellow human begs return home. This day will not be too long. My benefactor, what BRGS you here? You should have formed me beforehand so I could have properly welcomed you. I am Huanu, the Demon General Guard Peach Blossom SPRG Cave. Nice to meet you, Mr. Jiang. No need to be so polite. I have already said that you and I are not a master-slave relationship and should be treated as friends. Stop worship and get up quickly. I have received the kindness of Mr. Jiang and have admired you for a long time. Today, I have the opportunity to meet you. You are truly a man of noble character and reft taste, sir. Everyone, I have something else to do today. How about we discuss your request another day? Now that Mr. Jiang is here, we should put Mr. Jiang's matters first. I will come Aga 2 days, you guys can chat first. Oh, right. These days, Lord Yuchuan has been gogged to Fox Immortal Palace every day to talk to Miss Huanu, and he always looks very happy. I hope Mr. Jiang will pay attention to this. Thank you for telling me. Yuchuan are so close, it seems that this matter. They all came to you to make magic tools? This case, won't you, a blackheart businessman, make a fortune aga? None of my people answered. This is not like you. My benefactor, you brought us to Tusan, so naturally, there are thgs you require us to do. Beg just arrived Tusan, I can't yet distinguish which demons are friends or foes to you. Naturally, they'll put it off for now and make a decision after consult you, my benefactor. That's fey. I do need your help with something. But please give your orders, my benefactor, and I will obey your orders without any hesitation. CC. So, you want to give this THG form, is that? Do you have a way to make this visible THG become visible? I heard that the people sent from Dahuang have already reached Tusan territory, and your people are blocked the pass and not let them. The cooperation with the Immortal Alliance was decided by Manga. Master. Although you are an elder of the clan, if my master knows about this, I am afraid that Lord Yuchuan will not be able to bear the consequences. Miss Huanu, your words are too serious. I have never thought of hitch this matter, so how can I pretend to obey but actually disobey? The cooperation was initiated by Jang Ju. If you want to seize the leech posit and the 2 trade negotiations from him now, you must consider whether you have the power to do so. Miss Huanu, everything I have done is for Tusan. Trade seems to be mutually beneficial to both sides, but it will definitely be difficult to implement. If a conflict breaks out between the 2 sides, which side will Jang Ju stand on? Are you sure he can clearly tell whether he is the KGS husband of Tusan or the leader of the human race? Miss Huanu has already acquiesced to our actions. If you go out, everything will be settled. I'll take care of everything. Jiang, Mr. Jiang. Jang Ju, what are you dog here? I have been waiting for Lord Yuchuan for a long time. Lord Yuchuan, can you please lend me a hand to talk? If you have anything to say, just say it here. I'm busy with work and don't have that much time to listen to your nonsense. Okay, then I'll speak frankly. I can give you the passage between the 2 worlds, and all future trade between the 2 worlds will be handled by Lord Yuchuan. How do you think? What are your conditions? Of course there are conditions. You say. Although you and I have different positions, we will still work together under the Demon Lord the future. I also ask Lord Yuchuan to be less harsh on those humans, and I, Jang Ju, will return the favor the future. That's all? That's all. Don't you regret it? No regrets. I thought Jiang Ju was quite capable, but after a little trickery, he came beg for mercy. SCE Her Majesty's husband is so sensible, I am also a reasonable person. I will accept this matter. Farewell, Lord Yuchuan. Ha ha ha, Jiang Ju, ha ha ha, Her Majesty's husband. Little Grandmaster, are you really gogged to hand over the passage between the 2 worlds to him just like that? Just be patient, the passage between these 2 worlds will eventually fall back to our hands. What is the meaning of this move, little Grandmaster? It's time for Lord Yuchuan to suffer a little. This is a very beautiful place. Lord Jun, you've been followed me all this way. Why don't you come down and take a rest? Lord Jun, there is no need for you to follow me as soon as I leave. After all, you are a high-rank official, the 10,000 demons Dam. You are busy with affairs, even if you are not busy with affairs. Why are you starged me all day long like an idler? Idle man? 7. I am only responsible for serve the Demon Lord and follow her orders. Other matters will be handled by others. What if Tu Shanlan doesn't give you orders? What do you do? Cult of Aten. The heart of Tao is very strong, and the future is promised. Humph. Yuchuan is the place where Lord Yuchuan was pardoned and granted a fief. The conflict between you and Lord Yuchuan is known to everyone. Tusan. I'm here today invited to see what you're up to. Follow me. Little Grandmaster. There is too much hostility around here, I can't even get close to that clay sculpture. How do you know where Lord Yuchuan's Dharmakaya is? I can see. Can see. Yes, Jang Ju can command the any gods the sky, and he can summon and dismiss the 36 gods at will. How could he not have the means to deal with a mere demon who has been pardoned on earth? Not everyone is as lucky as Tu Shanlan, who has the karma/sword to wash away her life's karma. Does it mean Jiang Jue? If you destroy Lord Yuchuan's Dharma body, he will lose the hope of overcome the two calamities of heaven and earth, but he still has his cult of Aten, and I'm afraid he will fight you to the death. Thank you for your concern, Lord Jian, but I won't be so shameless as to do something that would harm the foundation of a person. Moreover, Lord Yuchuan's Dharmakaya is something that a mere 7th-rank cultivator like me can't shake. Shy, give me the THGS. Ho ho. Here. The true god Zisho appeared, the demons retreated, and all the people the world came to pay homage. Above the three heavens, the Tao is supreme. Among all the Taos, burn sense is the most important. Today, with 3 sticks of merit sense, I pray to the 4 gods and 8 ghosts, and pass on the message to the new emperor of Dakian, Dishua. If you wish, please sense. Dissipate. Let's go. Xian Army Barracks. S. Q Emperor. Emperor. Who is this evildoer who dares to act rashly? Hey, you red dragon, I am General Beifeng, one of the 108 dive generals. Under the purple sky. Do you dare to break the oath and attack me? Purple sky, Taishu Jinjuan. I have come to you on the orders of the Purple Sky Supreme Lord Taishu to tell you, are you Q Xiao? Mr. Jiang. Is this really just a dream? Needle a haystack. Now, do you know that I am trouble and come to help me my dream? Just like you saved me from the Galat that day, if there really are immortals the world, they are probably just like you, Master, right? Your Majesty, the Imperial Advisor and the General request an audience. Come. Your Majesty, another pair of elite troops to attack Ghost Gate Gorge were completely wiped out. After months of fight with the later Q, victory was sight, but they actually asked the immortal master of the Xinxiao Palace to perform a ritual for them, cut off our rear supply. If we fail to take down Ghost Gate Gorge, I'm afraid the army won't be able to hold out for a few days. Master once said something. I didn't quite understand it then, but now I understand it. Anime Eng sub with high speed. Pass on my command, immediately get ready and march to Sha River. Heavenly Demon Territory, Sha River. Stop. Lord Yuchuan, the 2-stage passage should be here. Lord, do you have a headache, Aga? It doesn't matter. The entrance that Jang Ju meant is right front of us. Lord, Jang Ju told us so easily, I'm afraid his tentons are hard to predict. You will know whether it is a scam or not by tryg it. You, and you. You three go down and take a look. Hey. It's okay. Step aside. Jiang Ju actually didn't lie to me. There's nothing underneath. Down to the river. Six. Ah. Lord, there is a live person. Come on, what's down there? What harmed you? Alive, im alive Aga. What came alive? Statues, human statues. Little Grandmaster, Lord Yuchuan has left Tusan. So urgent? He really is a hurry to be reborn. Chai, let our people pack up as well. Is you planning to ambush Lord Yuchuan outside Tusan? An ambush? Bullshit. I want you to form our people, pack up your THGS and prepare to go home. Gog home? Gog back to Donya Mauta? It's back to the human territory. But what about Lord Yuchuan's side? Don't worry. He'll soon be overwhelmed. Change it. Go down. Lord, please spare us, no. Please, don't want. Are you Luke for a fight? Get down here now. It seems that Jiang Ju really didn't lie. Only humans can use this passage. My lord. These human slaves are not supervised by demon soldiers. Will anything go wrong if we let them pass through the passage between the two worlds? What could go wrong? These human slaves have eaten poisonous sections. If they don't take the antidote with half a month, their bodies will explode and die. Why worry about them not listing? We just need to keep an eye on the entrance and exit of the two worlds. What trouble can there be? Our entrance is easy to FD, but we don't know where the exit is, the human territory. They have been marked, so we can go and take a look and FD out, right? Your Majesty, why are we wake here? Wake for what? I don't know either, but this is what Mr. Jiang told me to do, so I have to do it. Your Majesty, we have been wake here for 3 days and cannot wait any longer. The army's momentum was strong at first, then weak, and fellly exhausted. The army's morale had begun to weaken. There are even rumors that Your Majesty is afraid of fight. If we wait any longer, the general will be uneasy. Wait a little longer. Wait? Wait for what? Your Majesty, even if you have made up your MD, you should at least reveal some of the details, right? At least, let the misters know why Your Majesty has marched army here? Your Majesty. A group of people with strange clothes and unknown origs suddenly appeared the valley the east. It's very strange. Aren't there already heavy troops guard this area? How did those people get? Your Majesty, please forgive me. Those people suddenly emerged from underground. They couldn't communicate with each other and were speaking unknown language. Come out from underground? BRG them up. Yes. Ha! Who are these people? Where are they from? And why are they here? Your Majesty, they are from the 10,000 Demons Kingdom. The 10,000 Demons Kingdom? Your Majesty, there is a passage underground that leads to the demon territory of the 10,000 demons Kdam. Your Majesty, are you awake here just for this? The passage between the two worlds? This. General Beifeng, who conveyed the message for Mr. Jiang the Dream, didn't mention it either. But it's not just for this. Your Majesty. There's a big ship come towards us. Here it comes. This is what I have been waiting for. Where is Taigu? I'm here, Your Majesty. SK it for me. Fun. As ordered. My lord, after crossing the shore, we will reach the territory of the pre-Q dynasty. Will the Q dynasty court notice us land? The Q dynasty was civil strife, and when it was heard that the Su family had Jode, the two sides fought fiercely. Don't worry, they have no time to care about us. Besides, the other side is a wilderness. It's impossible that the Q dynasty would statin troops there by coincidence, right? That's right. You old dog Yuchuan, in deep trouble because of you. Run. Help. What's the matter with such rude words and deeds? Your Majesty, a demon abandoned its physical body and escaped, leave bet its soul. It's okay, General Taigu, thank you for your hard work. I am willed to cross the Sha River and hunt down this beast. No need. Mr. Jiang had planned everything out. SCE the other party had escaped, he naturally had a backup plan waiting for him. Your Majesty, who is this person? Have we been stationed here for many days just to kill the people on the ship? Yes. Why? I don't know. But this was Mr. Jiang's order. Why? Why? Why did the Xian army wait at the exit of the Sha River? Why did they have to run to Xian's #1 war god, Taiguchi? Shouldn't they be fight the troops of Hokyu? Is there really such a coincidence this world? As long as I can return to Kuliare-tu. Body. What on earth happened? Who has been here? F. Jang Ju. Jang Ju. Jang Ju. 2. Jang Ju. Jang Ju. You'll pay for this. Next day. It's just as little Grandmaster expected. This is called a buses plan, and I wrote it. It is a detailed plan for the development of the two-world channel, Kludge material Cordon, profit distribute and distribute channels. I'm not talk about this. Now the passage between the two worlds has been handed over to Lord Yuchuan. This is something you agreed to yourself. Are you gogged to go back on your word now? Is Lord Yuchuan responsible? So where is he? I haven't seen him the past few days. He is, of course. What have you done? It's not some guy did, it's just his bad luck. The passage between the two worlds on the human land happened to be where Xian and Hokyu were fighting, and he happened to encounter the Ma force of Xian. He's dead? No. Lord Yuchuan is a canonized god. Even if his physical body is destroyed, he can rebuild his physical body as long as his soul returns to the place of canonization. You didn't, the land of Yuchuan has changed hands. All the people Yuchuan now believe the true lord of Zixia Ocean Taishu. Can a local god offend him? From the very beg, Lord Yuchuan had no chance of WNG. Lord Yuchuan might be biased his actions, but the master knows his tenets towards the Tusan clan and the Lord of the Demons. You're gone too far. He should never have thought of. Kuparat with the Hokyu, the current Emperor D of Exian is only alive because I defied fate to save him. The title of true Lord Zxiao is worshipped and praised by all the people Dakian, and the power of sense is endless, this little tree that I work 50. Are you liege the team yourself? Are you gone back to Xianxia Palace? The passage between the two worlds, there are human ancestors who have turned to sculptures. After all, we are passed through someone else's territory, so we have to go over and say hello. I also have to meet the VG of Volan Aegean to discuss how to resettle the people of the 10,000 demons Kdam. As for Xianxia Palace, I may not be able to FD it, but I can try to contact the disciples of Xianxia Palace to see if I can FD a way to help Tu Shanlan wake up. However, when Master is conscious, she has strictly ordered you not to leave Tusan. Tu Shanlan and I will be get married soon. Right now, we should try every possible way to help Tu Shanlan wake up, otherwise Tu Shanlan may not wake up by the time of the wedge. You can go, but Jin Niu must follow. Be loyal to me, worship me. Tu Shanlan ordered you to serve the sword for 1,000 years. Do you feel the slightest chance of enlightenment? Respect my commandments, chant my name, and you will soon witness the opportunity to become a sat. The road to heaven is right before your eyes, Xianjian, why don't you take it? Eat her, swallow her essence. My lord. My lord. You didn't go FD Jang Ju? Or, Jang Ju can't solve your problem either? Please explain this to me later. I don't have much time. The first soul is still that outer space. Now I have it separated out a wisp of dive consciousness to return, and it can't last long. I have tracked down Mr. JG's true form through the means he left on you. Now we are only one step away from catch him. Go FD Jang Ju and tell him that Mr. JG's real body is not this world. Ask him to take my real body to the world beyond the sky. He knows what to do. Lord Jian, I have something important to tell you, may I see you? Master. Fox FLYG kick. I block. Ata. Ho. Ko. You're here. I'm here. You shouldn't be here. But I'm still here. He hug. You are such a heartless person. I trusted you so much, but you lied to me and played with my feelings. With my feelings? Hey, wait, you can't touch here. Hey, On, loosen your mouth. It's been bitten to pieces. W. Ah, isn't this a top-grade spirit stone that is worth 100,000 ordinary spirit stones? Whose spirit stone fell? Can't do this. You've already sworn at your heart that you won't rest until you've taken revenge for this revenge. Won't rest until you've taken revenge for this revenge. Spirit stone. Brother-law. Sister-law. Cough cough. Jang Ju, you came at the right time. The master has just woken up. Ha? You, what did you say? She's awake? This state of IDSI? 52.5 This is what happened. My lord asked me to tell you to take her real body to the world beyond the sky. Hiss. The world beyond the sky? But how would I know what the beyond world is? People the world think that gods are the gods' heaven, and the 36 gods are that illusory realm. But fact, the existence of gods begs with fantasy, is formed by faith, and lasts forever with sense. They are the thoughts of all live begs in the ocean of consciousness that connects all live begs. The power of individual cannot shake this ocean, but when the power of individual accumulates, the quantitative change will lead to a qualitative change. Countless consensus bodies of condensed consciousness were born, which are the so-called 36 gods. It is the visual world of human begs. It is neither the sky nor the ground. It is nowhere. Just like a sklee stone cannot build a house, but when there are enough stones, any house can be built. A person fantasizes about a powerful god, that is just a simple fantasy. But if enough people fantasize about the same god, then that god will actually appear. Everyone thinks that he has 3 heads and 6 arms, so he really has 3 heads and 6 arms. Everyone thinks that he should know how to send clouds in RA, so he really can send clouds in RA. Anime Eng sub with high speed. LL Lee. As for the NE heavens, that is even more the Tao of heaven. CC. Only humans can pass through the passage between these two worlds. Is this true or did you make it up? Bottom of the lake. They are all ancient sats of our human race. It's our turn. 2. This, where is this? Senner, how are you? I am Jiang Ju, and I am here to escort my fellow humans from the demon realm back home. Why did you take ACTN just now? A demon-human hybrid cannot be tolerated by the world. Kill him, terrible to the world. Little Grandmaster. Did something unexpected happen? Are there any demon-human hybrids this team? Little Grandmaster, the human race stranded the land of 10,000 demon-dom are the remnants of the war between humans and demons 10,000 years ago. Although many big demon clans look down on the human race, but, after so many years, mixed-race children have been born and passed down from generan to generan, and some of them have the blood o more than 1 KD of demon race. But don't worry, those who can join the Alien Immortal Alliance are all members of the tribe who recognize their human identity, and they have examined their consciences. "10,000 years ago, the Senners were willed to fight to the death here to resist the demons. I admire you for that. Now, thousands of years later, Jiang is willed to BRG back home the thousands of compatriots who are stranded the land of the demons. I hope that the Senners can give me some convenience. BRG thousands of human begs home? With such a great wish, you are worthy of beg a person of great merit. My friend, you don't have to pay attention to what fellow Taoist Kix just said. He vowed to kill all the monsters the world and will not tolerate even the slightest GRA of sand his eyes. Haha, 10. Even the slightest GRA of sand his eyes. Ha, 10,000 years ago, there were people who thought like him. We have been stationed here for 10,000 years. THGS the world are changing rapidly. Can you tell us about the current situation? SC the time when you, our predecessors, used the Sha River to divide the human and demon realms. I wonder, out of all of you, which center was it that reft this treasure, the Sha River, the past? Senator Tianlang may not know as much as I do about the orig of Sha River. This Sha River origates from the world beyond the sky. The beyond sky? Yes, there is a world beyond sky. However, only cultivators who have reached the second level can break through the barriers of this world and reach the heaven beyond sky. Can I, a 7th rank cultivator, do that? The beyond world, there is endless turbulence. There are even strange beasts roam the starry sea, and powerful and mysterious demons from outer space. There are powerful people among the human race who have traveled deep to the outer space and even saw a planet full of life. There are tribes of savages who eat raw meat and drk blood and possess satachni powers that are different from spiritual power. Although the outer world is extremely dangerous, it also has countless natural and magical treasures, some of which are far more powerful than we can image. The Sha River is like this. It is a wonder created by heaven and earth, with characteristics the heaven beyond sky. Who brought this Sha River back from the beyond world? The guardian of the human race. Ah? Me? Are you this year's human guardian? Great Luo Immortal Sect, Tianlanzi. Vishamata, Zixing, 7-star Daoist Fellow, Tang Shang, I have seen the human guardian. Now that you've taken over the positive Dao Guardian, I wonder, did the previous Dao Guardian die of old age, or did they leave this realm to explore the outer heavens? Why are you alone, the land of the demons? Who is the person protect you? How could he be so negligent his duties? I am also confused about my posit as Dao Guardian. The previous Dao Guardian. It's probably my Sena brother, though I did go away for a bit. I was relied upon by it and forced to come to the posit of Dao Guardian. Pug aside my identity, Senator Tianlanzi, if I want to go to the heaven beyond sky, is there any other way? The previous Taoist priest opened up a relatively safe area, the heaven beyond sky, where orderly cultivators can also go. With your cultivat level, if you want to go to the outer world, you can only borrow the passage from the Shenshao Palace. Don't you know that? Shenshao Palace. No wonder Tu Shanlan is so sure that I can go to the human territory, Sha River. There is a boat. There's a boat calm on the river. I am the right general of the Xian army. Are you Mr. Jiang person? G. A demon. A great demon. This is not Mr. Jiang. Lu up. Ha. Human battle array. I didn't expect that Xian would have such elite troops just after it's found. Is this Jiang Ju's arrangement? Or is this a show of strength from the new Emperor Qian? Humph. Low. D. C. Foully, we've arrived. It's really dark down there. You. What is this dog? Your Majesty, what does General say? S. And Rongdal was defeated, more than 5,000 of his 30,000 elite soldiers died, but even the little Taoist Bo Goyman Gorge didn't see the real person. Damn and Rongdal. It wasn't General An's fault, it was because the foreman set up by the Taoist boy was too powerful. General Taigu was a second-rank master, why not let the general break the foreman by force? Your Majesty, let's retreat. I am willed to go to war. I am willed to issue a military order and kill that demon boy with my sword. That won't do. Yes, Hokyu also has experts to help, who are no less powerful than General Taigu. If General Taiga takes ACTN, that person will definitely take ACTN. Your Majesty, the logistics supply can't keep up. Report. Your Majesty, there are guests calm to Sha River. Where are people? Just outside the military camp. Your Majesty, shoes. Lord Jian, why should you be angry? It's not that I'm angry. But when I am away from home, my lord, as the common ruler of the kingdom of 10,000 demons, must not lose his dignity. We are here to discuss cooperation with the human race. The Emperor Shao is my old friend. SCE, when have cultivators above the 4th rank been able to turfra the affairs of the dynasty? Mr. Jiang. Just call me by my name, Master. You have done so before and will do so the future. My lord, you are charge of everything on this trip, no need to introduce yourself further. Who is this carriage that makes you treat him so carefully? The one I serve today. The heavenly demon lord of the 10,000 demons Kdam? The heavenly demon lord actually personally accompanied Mr. Jiang to the land of the human race. The demon lord is the master of all demons. My brother-in-law has never called you Your Majesty. Look around. Happy. You are just laughed. You know how to laugh. Your husband is about to be kidnapped. Sister, I always feel that your position is unstable. Why don't you and brother-in-law have a baby as soon as possible? A baby? Yes, a baby. If you and brother-in-law give birth to a fox named Huizi, I will help you raise her. What's a baby? Oh, how come you don't understand anything? It's the little fox who calls you mother. What are you shout? Oh my God. Ahem, Mr. Jiang, please don't be surprised. Generals have heard of the real name of Xianyang Juan many times, but this is the first time they have seen the real person. You have misunderstood. How can the gods heaven walk on earth? Xianyang Juan is Xianyang Juan, and I am me. My last name is Jang Ju, and I am just a small 7th rank cultivator. Sir, please don't be modest. The people of Dakian all know that Mr. Jiang rode on auspicious signs and was protected by gods. You questioned the tyrant emperor and beheaded the evil Concubine. Only by help my monarch to defy fate and change destiny can we have this bright and glorious future. I would like to thank Mr. Jiang on behalf of the people of Dakian. Fellow Taoists, there is no need to do this. Sir, this is an elder of my clan. Taoist Chen of Yuj Temple is now the right prime minister and state teacher of our dynasty. 3rd rank. This is General Taigu, the most powerful warrior army, and the governor who commands the 12 guards of Nanyang. A dive power realm? This is a master on the same level as Jin Niu. This is the Grand Marshal of the Northern Expedition, the military strategist Xianxia. This is the Tiger Cavalry Lieutenant General, the military strategist LG Feng. Reached this pot? SCE When will human cultivators above the 4th rank be able to turf the affairs of the dynasty? There are guests come from afar, why don't you introduce one or two to me, Your Majesty? Mr. Jiang, this is the daughter of the Daluo Immortal sect and the Dachi Tian Dao sect Miss Young. She is a master of the realm of supernatural powers. Long admired. I heard that a few years ago a young man came to Xianxia Palace, caused the reclusive headmaster to come out person to accept disciples on behalf of the master. His status was even higher than that of the Lord of the 36 heavens. It is rumored that this person has no roots the 3 realms and is beyond the 5 elements. He is suspected to be an exiled immortal. SCE his descent, a nth heaven palace was added above the NE heavens, and from then on, all 36 heavens obeyed his orders. It is also said that this 36 heavens obeyed his orders. It is also said that this person knows all the fate, controls the destiny, and the cause and effect of the world are his hands to. There are many rumors and many extraordinary THGS. Today, I saw this legendary exiled immortal. He is just a 7th rank cultivator. Looks like his reputation doesn't live up to the hype. Enough. Mr. Jiang is a distinguished guest of our dynasty. If Miss Young dares to creak beautifully, then please. CK2. Distinguished guest of our dynasty. If Miss Young dares to speak rudely, then please go back to where you came from. The Chenghua temple is too small to accommodate a huge Buddha like you. I have come here to help solve your problems, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please think carefully about the contents I proposed. As long as Your Majesty agrees, I will deal with the monster child Goyan Gorge without Wastka soldier of your country. The future, the Daluo Immortal sect will defiantly help Your Majesty unify the Q dynasty. I hope your majesty will think about it carefully. I hope that your majesty can give a satisfactory answer to both parties 3 days. However, your majesty can also let this exiled immortal try. Perhaps this heaven-exiled disciple can solve your majesty's worries? The place is simple. Please excuse me, Mr. Jiang, but please feel free to make yourself at home. I don't care. But you, young master, are a very reft person. Can you really live a place like this? After DYG once, I don't care about these THGS so much anymore. Astast. SCE Daoist Qian was a third-rank great power. Why didn't he save you the first place? The Q dynasty is a tyrant and a tyrant. SCE the royal ancestor has a great power like you, why? Would the Red Dragon of Natmal Desti ask for help from an outsider like me? Mr. Jiang didn't know? Know what? One of the important clauses of the ancient covenant is that cultivators of the 4th rank and above cannot turf secular dynasties, and sects of the 2nd rank and above cannot have any connection with dynasties. Isn't it because of this covenant that Mr. Jiang suppressed your cultivat and left the sect? A THG. No, actually. Mr. Jiang, there is no need to expla. I think you have your reasons, it's me who is rude. Before I started my cultivan, I was the KG of Qo. However, after I entered the 4th level, I resigned from the throne and was taken by the elders of my clan to Yuj Temple to cultivan. However, ever SCE the ancient alliance was no longer under the jurisdiction of anyone, various sects and many powerful Pioplahania returned to the secular dynasties, probably to take advantage of the natmal fortune of the dynasty to practice cultivan. What does it mean that there is no one charge? Was there anyone charged before? Isn't it the Xianxia Palace that is BDG the ancient covenant? Mr. Jiang is a disciple of this sect, how could you not know this? Please don't make fun of me. Covenant? Now that the ancient. When did the ancient covenant become valid? On the day when Dakian was founded, when His Majesty presented the Book of Fengtian at the enthronement ceremony. All cultivators above the 4th rank this world have somehow felt that some KD of restrat on themselves has been lifted. Desti belongs to Zixio Ocean Taishu. Could it be that I, Jang Ju? This world, besides Mr. Jiang, there is actually another disciple of Xianxia walk around. Perhaps he knows about the changes Xianxia Palace. Where is this person? Mr. Jiang, please take a look. Here is Guimen Gorge. Dak had a witch concube who could BRG disaster to the country, and then the Red Dragon abandoned the country and ran away. The monarch and his subjects were alienated, and the people were suffered. They had military strength but no fight spirit. Mr. Jiang doesn't know that although Dakian was founded a short time ago, it is its heyday, the army is strong and the people are united. But recently, Dak has beat some strange helpers from somewhere, among whom is an immortal from Xianxia Palace. He looks like a boy, and his cultivan is only 5 cycles, but he has the ability to enlighten mountains and rivers. Tag advantage of the Terra of Guimen Gorge, they managed to keep our army outside Longxian Mountain. Feng Shui foreman? But, even with Xianxia Palace, not many people understand Feng Shui. Sir, rest assured. Although this demon boy is difficult to deal with, if you want to get foreman from him, I can talk to. To get foreman from him, I can talk to Daluo Immortal Sect, if they can give a little, even if I have to cede territory, I will defiantly ask Miss Young to break the Feng Shui Situate and capture the demon. Ah? You beat the people from Daluo Immortal Sect to help you deal with this demon boy and break his Feng Shui? You should have told me earlier. If I had known that you were asking her for help for this matter, why would I have cared about her face? P.Yo. This matter? Sir, do you have a way to break the Feng Shui Situate? Of course. No one knows Feng Shui better than me. Is that the real Jang Ju? Young, have you met Jang Ju? Oh, he's just a 7th rank cultivator. Don't speak nonsense. Who is stronger, me or Jang Ju? How can we compare? How can we compare? Uncle, father, I was born the daughter of the Taoist priest Take, and I have cultivated for only 3,000 years. Now I have reached the second level of magical power, and has even sensed that the 5 degenerates of the gods touch the threshold of the first level of harmony with the Tao. This world, I will suppress the genius of this generation. Among the younger generation, no one should be better than me. But whenever the name Jiang Jue is mentioned, you will forget about everyone else and admire, be wary of, or even fear him. You are full of terrorist him, but you also avoid him like the snake and scorpion. Now, he is just a 7th grade Canly realm. Shut up! Shut up, how dare you! Young, shut up! Your father has long said that you are not suitable for the supreme forgetfulness technique. Thank you two Jun uncles for help me calm down. Come to. You shouldn't. Dakian. I am about to experience the 5 degenerants of the gods. If I don't completely conquer my selfish MD, I'm not sure I can make it through. With the help of Morn Bell. Morn Bell. And Eveng Drum Kama. Even if your MD doesn't surrender. Oh, you still have a chance to survive the 5 degenerants of the gods and not come to Dakian. However, your MD may become a demon. If you see Jang Ju. If you become a demon, you will die. What if I killed Jang Ju? Thousands of causes and effects are linked to him, and if a god or a beg is affected by the 5 degenerates of the gods, he will surely die. You can't kill him. You can't kill him. Center sister, please go to bed early. I'll be here to guard you. Little Grandmaster hasn't come back yet, will something go wrong? Don't worry, nothing will go wrong. Didn't you feel anything, sister? What? That is Little Grandmaster and the new Emperor of Dakian. There is adultery. What nonsense are you talk about? Center sister, I was just jog, why are you beg so radical? Have you forgotten who was calm with you this time? Don't say these THGS and cause big trouble for our little Grandmaster. My apologies, my apologies. Imgog to rest first, you go patrol somewhere else. Yes. Are there only 2 4th grade cultivators? That's right. Now the Grand Master of Xianxia Palace is unable to take care of himself and there is no one to protect Jiang Ju. This is a good opportunity to kill him. Defightly help you resolve it. This dragon carriage. A great demon sat? Run away. Run away now. Ah. For you. 525-255-2525. For me? But why does it seem like there is a crack on it? Oh. Isn't this my good brother-law? How come you knew to come back? Maybe you have settled down outside and forgotten the old love because of your new love. Stop, watch the clutter and help. Where did this THG come from? Picked up. This is a Taoist weapon that has produced a spirit. It tried to enter the carriage, but was jured by my lord and became what it is now. Someone wants to test our team? It's not just a test, it's murderous tent. It seems that the new Emperor of Dakian is not so welcome to your arrival. This is impossible. It couldn't be the Emperor Shao. Are you so sure that she won't attack you? It's not that she won't attack me, she knows that the person sit the car is the Lord of the Demons. Do you think she would be stupid enough to test the heavenly demon lord with just a Taoist weapon? But we will FD out soon enough. I haven't used this ability for so long that I almost forgot what I was dog. Do you want to deduce the Desti for the Golden Bell of Awaking? This Anga.I deductin will cost 500,000 Desti pots. Of Photot. Phototo. Yes. 5,000 years ago, the Golden Bell for Awaking was born from the pool of Create and followed its master, the Taoist master of Take, Lg Yunzi. 3,000 years ago, he was enlightened by the Taoist priest Take and practiced Dakishan. He suddenly realized the truth and was able to avert the calamity of heaven. He took on a human form with the body of a magic weapon. 500 years ago, the Golden Bell for Awaking the world was given to Miss Young by the Taoist priest Take. It RGS once a day to ensure that Fairy Young's MD clear and not confused by her selfish desires. Tonight, the Golden Bell of Awaking wanted to pave the way for Fairy Young to practice Concubine, and was determined to kill Jang Ju. However, he was jured by the heavenly demon lord and turned to his Origal form. I didn't expect this THG had such a great originally according to the destiny of the Golden Bell to Awaking the world. This THG isn't just a sklee item, but a set of 6, bell, drum, chime, clapper, sound stone, and conch. The Take Taoist Guardian bestowed the Golden Bell for Awaking the world and the Jade Drum to brighten the world to the Miss Young who practiced the Wuk Dao, to help her overcome the 5 degenerans of the gods. But it's really unfair. Eve never met this Fairy Young, so how come I became her enemy for life? But the real purpose of the Daluo immortal sex send her to the Dakian Dom was unknown to the Golden Bell of Awaking. Jang Ju, it's my fault. I didn't expect that you would have such a great demon sat to protect you. UW, let me go. Let you go? You want to kill me, and you want to leave without paganith? What did I not pay? Eve damaged my roots, and it will take at least 100 years to recover my human form. I am a treasure reft by the Taoist Take. No one except him can reef me. Cludge the great demon sat beside you. What do you want if you don't let me go? Aren't you afraid of beg punished by the Take Taoist? Reef me, Cludge the great demon sat beside you. What do you want if you don't let me go? Aren't you afraid of beg punished by the Take Taoist Guardian? Do you really think I can't do anything to you? Do you want to know how I will treat you? What do you want? Jiang Ju, I have the mark of the Taoist priest Take on me. If you want to touch me, you must think carefully. Is it to change the fate of the Golden Bell of Awaking? No. Whether to exchange the Golden Bell of Awaking for Desti pots. Note, the ultimate Taoist weapon, the Golden Bell of Awaking, can be exchanged for 5 million Desti pots. Yes. Jiang Ju, what are you going to do? Taoist Guardian, will not let go, D. Wow, my brother-in-law is Glog. Just like that, absorbed? It wasn't Refk, it was absorb. What KD of ability is this? But he was still at the 7th level, and his strength didn't change at all. System prompt, you have peaked to. The Desti, you can choose to reveal the secret, penalty, merit 50,000, and choose one of the followed penalties. 1. Dustless 6 treasures Forg method. 2. Heaven rank low grade Cultivan. Method, take Demon Slag art. 3. A secret of Dao Guardians. 1. No, the condens do not allow. 2. It's useless. The Nate Crean Sutrage is my hands. 3. Well, who doesn't like to hear the gossips of the big guys? A year ago, a mysterious visitor visited the Daluo immortal sect. Back. You stole my THGS for so many years and you still refuse to return them to me, the Origal owner? Now you are not as good as me. Now you have divided to 3 corpses. If you don't kill the 3 corpses and unite them to one, what can you use to fight me? Stop. Leave. Rest.com. Slabs? That it was his stuff, but it was stolen by Take Taoist Guardian.IQ. One hand can cover a city, one word can make everyone lose. Tu Shanlan followed Mr. JG's first soul to the heaven beyond sky. Will there be any danger? It seems that 0010, it is detected that the host's merit has exceeded 1 million, the Destiny system is about to be upgraded, and it will be temporarily closed. Durg the closure purred, the host will not be punished by daily tasks, and will be notified aga, the new opening time is undecided, please wait. System shutdown, 10. 9, 8, 7. Ha? Really? I foully got away from Tusan, and the golden fjord just came only, and now you tell me that you gog awful aga? Are you still like me progress? Red fire meteorite gold, black dive water, 10,000 years red luo fruit, and there are also demon KGS above the 4th level? Sir, this time you gave me another great gift. If these THGS are reft, they will become the elixir pills and magic weapons that our Dakian country has been long for. This is not a gift to your majesty, it is a buses transact and requires payment. Of course, no matter who I owe this world, I will never owe you a sklee cent. However, I still have a special gift for your majesty. A gift for me? What is it? Populatin. What I want to give to your majesty is all the human race stranded the land of demons. A noble aspiratin, sir. I'll agree to this much to start. No matter if it is a few thousand or tens of thousands. I guarantee that they will be treated the same as the people of Dakian. Your Majesty, have you misunderstood? Not a few thousand, nor tens of thousands. Currently, there are as many as 700,000 800,000 people my hands wait to be sent to the Dakian Kingdom. How many? This is just one of the branches of the Alien Immortal Alliance. Once I have organized the Alien Immortal Alliance and sent people from Dakian, it must be tens of millions of people. More importantly, among the people sent back from the Demon Land, at least 15 people have the qualifications to practice Cultivan. Sir, are you Serus? Your Majesty, you might as well wait for some time, and then you can see for yourself. Will be greatly creased. H. of the 10 million. I will immediately write a letter back to the court and ask people to build a new city outside Xianyang County to accommodate the people you have brought back. This is very good. Tusan has now entrusted me with full responsibility for the trade between the two worlds. I still need to discuss with your Majesty detail about transportan matters and profit distribution. G.A. Ah. Where is Tong? Where is Tong? Xiao Yuzi, I can't sense the tongue anymore, it was Jang Ju who did it, and there is an extremely powerful protector hitched beside him. Why did Xiao Yuzi's blood and flesh decal come so coincidentally? There are still 3 years left. Yes, because of the Kanta. With Jiang Jue? Is this what Taoist Guardian said, that Jiang Jue has a great fortune? Is this Jiang Jue's ability to seek benefits and avoid harm? M. Please spare my life, please spare my life. Do. Spare your life? Come drk a glass of wee with. If you drk well, I'll spare your life. Cough cough. Cough. Borg. This world, no one can look down on me, no one. Two. Xianton, you want me to come and see you? Eve met Yen Shui. Let's withdraw those useless monsters the army. I am enough to handle the Ghost Gate Gorge. Xianton, don't be too proud of yourself. These demon KGS are the backbone of the resistance against Dakian. How can you disperse them? Besides, it is not your turn to make decisions on how the army is deployed. That bunch of good-for-nothings are totally useless. What Dak wants is not to defend a pass, but to defeat the entire Dakian. 2. Now the reinforcements that the Queen has vetoed from the 10,000 demons Dom are on the way. Once the reinforcements arrive, it will be time for us to counterattack. Yan Shui needs no further explanation. When I succeed, prayed to the gods this heavenly tower. That was the time when Yan Shui asked for credit for me. Okay. Yan Shui, this little Taoist boy is so disrespectful to you, why do you still want to keep him? Yes, this little Taoist boy couldn't even see through the true nature of us two sisters, and his Concubine level is only at the 5th level of Zhoutian realm. The arrangement of the feng shui layout was probably done with the help of those magical struments, not his own strength. Although he is just a little Taoist boy, he is also a Taoist boy of Xianxia Palace. When will the people of Xianxia Palace be able to judge their strength by their Concubine? As for those treasures and artifacts, these treasures were supposed to be gifts from heaven to Yan Shui through the hands of Xiantong. Yan Shui, you will suffer the consequences if you don't take what heaven has given you. Yan Shui, spare my life, Yan Shui, spare my life. L. To its. Eve sent you to stay with the fairy boy for so long, can't you see that his body has gradually become dive? He carries such a heavy sense power, don't you realize it at all? How on earth did you cultivate to the level of the earthly evil tribulation? If I hadn't known that Jang Ju was now.Tu Shanlan's hands, I would have even suspected that Xiantong was Jang Ju. If Jang Ju wanted to pray to the gods, he wouldn't have to go through so much trouble. Mr. Jiang, the ghost gate is ahead. Why stop so far? We can't go forward anymore. The water ahead is too strong and will sweep the boat to Goyan Gorge. Then we'll have to abandon the boat and escape. 2. The art of Luke at Chi. The most abundant element on the Sisui River is water energy, but upon closer inspection, one can FD that there is also a lot of gold energy mixed around it. The topography here is peculiar. Is it not formed naturally? There is a legend about this place. It is said that thousands of years ago, a dragon walked here and turned to a dragon after surviving a catastrophe. The dragon shed its body and left it here, which became the Dragon Street Mountain. Wrong. This legend is false, and Dragon Street Mountain is not the remas of a dragon. This place must have been formed when a swordsmanship master accidentally destroyed it while practicing swordsmanship. Although time has passed, some of the sword power from the past still remas among the mountains and rivers. I said this place didn't have good feng shui, and I thought I was wrong. No wonder I was able to hold you back for so long, it turns out it was because of the power of this sword. Mr. Jiang, do you have any way to break the impasse? You have to get closer to take a look. Is this the transform water to land of your military strategists? This is terroristic. I didn't expect the marshal to have this trick. Mr. Jiang, you are too KD. This is just an orderly technique used by us military strategists march and deployed troops. Mr. Jiang, if you go any further, you will enter Ghost Gate Gorge, which is covered by thick fog. You can't see your hand front of you, and your spiritual consciousness will also be restored. The water mist will even evolve to mist swords. Anyone below the 7th rank will be killed if they are not careful. It is hard to guard aghast. So away so? Yes, otherwise how could they hold back my army for so long? Then I'll go and take a look. The spiritual consciousness. Terroristic. The art of Luke at Chi. Mr. Jiang, please don't go too far. It shouldn't be, how come they look so similar? Could it be that this demon boy is my secondary account? Mr. Jiang, could it be that this demon boy's playing skills are better than yours? Bullshit. Then I was THKG, this demon boy's layout method is not simple. How simple is that? It's not easy to be at the same level as His layout method is exactly the same as me. We are from the same school, so isn't it normal for us to be similar? You may not know, but when my center brother taught me feng shui, he used stones to represent mountains, a cup of tea to represent rivers, and roadside weeds to represent forests. A total of 108 feng shui locans were set up for me to practice feng shui. The so-called feng shui bureau is actually the same as the foreman. It uses the endless power of heaven and earth as the foreman center, and the trend of mountains and rivers as the foreman pattern. What human power can do is to mobilize the forces and take advantage of the Sichuan to lay out the so-called battle foreman. 2. This is not more than the 5 elements of gold, wood, water, fire and earth to place items on the feng shui chang the feng shui direction of the place, and thus stimulate the power of heaven and earth here. However, how to FD the feng shui is the most important THG. Mr. Jiang, there is no need to explain such detail. After all, this is the secret of your Xianxia palace. I still don't understand even if you tell me. When I first started learning, I wanted to be lazy, so I secretly asked the God of Heaven make a set of magic tools for me to automatically FD the feng shui. Let me see if there is any. Found it. But afterwards I found that this THG was not easy to use at all. Not only was it extremely expensive, but it could only barely FD a few extremely obvious feng shui eyes. This. You, how do you know there's some here? This world, only that old ghost and I know how to do feng shui, but apparently he didn't come. The feng shui layout. The feng shui layout here is so crude and exactly the same as when I first learned it. I guess that someone must have stolen my FLYG crane geomancy and copied it. The question is, who dug up my dark history? I clearly buried them under the big willow tree where the old ghost practiced. Stead? It turns out that the feng shui Sichuan that trapped the Dakian army for more than 20 days was just a treasure that Mr. Jiang had discarded? Then, can Mr. Jiang break the impasse? Why break it? The feng shui of this place is rare. It is a waste for that so-called to randomly decorate it. I will improve it. Quick, go and have a look. Look over there. Look. The fog has cleared. The fog has cleared. Feng shui? Go and capture that man, I will cut him to pieces. Mr. Jiang, is it enough to use a piece of starstone gold to adjust the feng shui I hear? The feng shui power of this place itself is sufficient and does not require many precast treasures to mobilize. Who? Who is it? Who has rugged my feng shui? Look, you're get anxious. What is this? Mr. Jiang, what should we do next? Don't be anxious. Eavesdrop on the dragon's roar. It's done? Prayer Tower. Wild Child, Alliance Great Cold Land. Ha! The Q dynasty is so brave. How dare they let the demon race turfra the affairs of our human race? Two. Anime Eng sub with high speed. Please use a VPN if you can't access the site. Mr. Jiang, the Sichuan has changed. You and I should return to the camp as soon as possible. How can we just leave like this? Don't worry, this is a rare opportunity. Saner, please lend me your sword power. With this sword's aura, even a second rank item can be cut. $233. Please use a VPN if you can't access the site. Ha ha. So strong. Run away. This man is also the immortal master of Xianxia Palace. Where is Yaotong? How come the foreman he set up was controlled by someone else? Everyone, step back, this water dragon can't get ashore. Don Diablo Blue Dao. Nah. Too strong, I have to get out of here quickly. The soul leaves the body. Want to escape? Heavenly Lord of Rescue. The Lord of Purple Sky. Master Taishu. Come. No. I was deceived by the Su clan. This. Yes, it's the little Grandmaster. Why is the little Grandmaster here? Yes, it's the little Grandmaster. Why is the little Grandmaster here? No, it's Jang Ju. He has been driven down the mountain by the Grand Master. He is no longer the little Grandmaster. There is naught to be afraid of him. The little Grandmaster's cultivan is very low, there is naught to be afraid of. Low. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Little Grandmaster, spare my life. Look at what you have done. The feng shui plan you set up has now become a help to Dakian. Are you telling me you can't even put up a fight anymore? Feng shui, how can I understand feng shui? I stole little Grandmaster's feng shui flyg crane. Now that its true master has come, what can I use to fight him? The little Grandmaster is a man of Desetka. And the world's feng shui changes according to his wishes, what can I do to resist? I have naught to fight with. You have such a strong power of sense, and your body is already halfway to become a god, so why are you so afraid of Jiang Jue? You don't understand anything. This happened because I stole an elixir. The Grand Master reft 10 of these elixirs, one of which I stole, but the remagini are all in Jiang Ju's stomach. Tell me. What is Jiang Ju's orig? Little Grandmaster is an immortal. On the day of his arrival, a new purple sky appeared above the NE heavens. He controls purple sky and rules over the 36 heavens, with 108 god generals as his servants. He is the will of heaven. He is the trend. If that's the case, why didn't Xianxia Palace protect him? What did Jiang Ju do wrong? Why was kicked out of Xianxia Palace? Why did the Grand Master suddenly disappear? Where did he go? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was wrong. I shouldn't have run away. I want to go home. It's a pity that I was unable to FD out the whereabouts of the Grand Master of Xianxia Palace for my master. Jiang Ju, you are so lucky. 2:21. This battle seems lost. But defeat is Fei too. With no way out, Hu Jun will have no choice but to fully serve my lord. Although this battle is doomed to fail, I believe my lord will be happy to see it happen if I can create some trouble for him. No need to chase anymore. That is. This THG looks familiar. Dao weapons. How can? Dao weapons. How can there be so many Dao weaponsa? Mr. Jiang, how about we? Oh, I know who it is. It turns out it's really you, the little alchemy. Jaya, you are so brave. Jang Ju, why did you show up? I was originally an alchemy boy under the Grand Master. Jang Ju, why did you show up? Disciple Jaya is willed to offer my lifelong sense as a sacrifice to respectfully meet Jiaitian, the supreme enlightenment, to manifest and save the world, J.B. Disciple Jaya is willed to sacrifice my life's practicimosa. Respectfully meet Jiaitian, the supreme enlightenment, to manifest and save the world. Hiss. Ask the 36 gods to deal with me? What are you THKG? I still have treasures and I still have killer moves. Center Brothers' alchemy cauldron is innate treasure. Even when your Concubine was at its peak, Xianxia, you couldn't control it. Now that you're rung on fumes, don't waste your energy. How did you get out of Shinshao Palace? Little Grandmaster, aren't you supposed to be fallible? Why don't you figure it out yourself? What happened Shinshao Palace? I don't know. Where is the Grand Master? I don't know. Who is Mr. JG? I don't know. The Palace of Heaven has collapsed. What did you say? Are you all dead? All the Taoist children are dead. Xianxia died, and the Grand Master's mount, the Green LN, also died. All dead. This is impossible. Who this world can destroy the Shinshao sect? Where is the Grand Master? Where did he go? It's the Grand Master. It was the Grand Master who killed the Blue LN, and it was the Grand Master who killed the boys. The Blue LN was slapped to death with a sklee palm strike, the heaven-sealed palm seal. The great heaven-sealed palm seal of the Grand Master. Although none of these Dao weapons are meant for Kilg, any one of them is probably something that even a Yuan-Tai realm cultivator would be unable to even dream of. It seems like the fire is still burn here? Could it be that there is still elixir beg ref this cauldron? Cannot open. Will FD the old dragon god and let him see what is so mistress about it. Contaminated with the old ghost's aura over the years, they became such powerful Taoist tools. Even for Tu Shanlan, he. Forget it, impor too. I guess one shouldn't look down on my Britobe for beg poor as well. It's been a whole day, why hasn't Xianxia brought Mr. Jiang back yet? Your Majesty, don't worry. Mr. Jiang is accompanied by Marshal Xianxia. This time they will sneak quietly and without much noise. Even if this trip is not favorable, the two will be able to return safely. Your Majesty, the fog seems to have cleared a little. You call this sneak quietly without any noise? No, we can't wait any longer. General Taigu, heed my command. Dragon, that's a dragon? It looks like there is a person staying on the dragon's head. Your Majesty. They are back. STO. Now that your spirit has awakened, focus on cultivag here. When the day Arimerga that you transform to a river deity, I will personally bestow upon you your title. Mr. Jiang is truly an immortal. Immortal. You don't know, but the Xiantian god that the demon boy had viewed after burning up his lifespan actually bowed to Mr. Jiang. Those paper cranes spread the mist. Mr. Jiang snapped his fingers and subdued them all. Sir, are you jured? Thank you for your concern, Your Majesty. Fortunately, I have fulfilled my mission. Jie Tongzi is dead. The rest of the matter will be handed over to the Dakian Kingdom. A few days later. If you attack her, aren't you afraid of the retaliation from the Daluo immortal sect? Afraid. But beg afraid is useless. The golden bell of awakening is here to kill me. Besides, when she wakes up, I don't have another the golden bell of awakening to compensate her. My name is Jang Ju, and I have come to pay a visit to Miss Young. Low. Miss, I took away the few unique beasts that pulled your cart. If you don't say anything, I'll take it as your consent. White bone decay of the 5 degenerants of the gods. Thank you for your hard work. She can't break through. Girl is clearly not a demon sat. That sword, something's wrong. Zio Yuzi, wake up. Wake up. What's going on? Xiao Yuzi, my power can only delay your decay for the duration of incense stick. What about Jie Tong? Don't think about anything else, Zio Yuzi. Run. John wants to kill you. Run away. Jiang Jue? How could he possibly kill me? Relig on him, a Thai 7th grade Canly realm cultivator. Jiang Ju, I swear I'll get my revenge for what happened today. I didn't even do anything, but am still held responsible? I can't stop the dive light shuttle of the Daluo immortal sect from leave. After all, she is the sat daughter of the Daluo immortal sect, so it is normal for her to have many life-sav treasures on her. I didn't want to kill her. A person like her might have some powerful decrees or life-sav jade tokens. If I kill her and take Dao Guardian, it will be no fun. Then why did you let me take ACTN? SCE, you can't kill her to eliminate future troubles. When she successfully survives the 5 degenerants of the gods, won't you have provoked a powerful beg who was determined to fight you to the death va? The take Luage practices the ruthless way. If she can really overcome the 5 degenerates of the gods and reach the first level of harmony with the Tao, then I will definitely be Fei. Besides, she also left this palace bed. Who thinks I'm wasted my time? Sha River. My dear friend, come. Little Grandmaster, what happened? It's okay, the Senra over there called me. You want you to follow the team and go to the ground first. Yes. My friend, you are thoughtful. Fellow Taoist John, please come and sit with us more often. Just come, why are you so polite? Senator Tian Lanzi, are you Luke for me? My friend, did you go to the Daluo immortal sect? You even brought the Daoluan palace out. Did you meet the sect master? During this trip, I met Miss Young, the sat daughter of the Daluo immortal sect. She left to hurry and the wheel palace was convenient to carry, so she gave it to first. Miss Young? Who is that fellow Daoist? Miss Young is the daughter of Take Dao Guardian of the Daluo immortal sect. Nah. Aren't you, Jian, the current Dao Guardian? How can there be another Dao Guardian? Not 1, but 3. The 3 sects of the Daluo immortal sect, Take, Shank and Yug, all claim to be Dao Guardians. When did the Daluo immortal sect split to 3 factions? The sect leader is the sect leader, how can he call himself the Dao Guardians? What Dao do they uphold? I don't know about that. I have never been to the Daluo immortal sect. Time has passed, the world has changed, and it is not surprised that the outside world has changed. I have heard that the Grandmaster of the Daluo immortal sect, Luo Tianshangren, once competed with the Grand Master of the Shen Palace for the position of the Tao Guardian of the human race. Luo Tianshan was defeated, but perhaps he was unwilling to accept the defeat, so he did not respect the Nate Kriane Sutra and guard his own heritage, so he called himself Tao Guardian. What Miss Hong Yun said is true. I have witnessed this battle with my own eyes. It was a turbulent time, as if it was the end of the world. 3 of the 12 flowed cloud islands of Xianxia Palace were destroyed by these two. I also know about this. Of the 3 fallen islands, 1 fell to the east Shaxi and turned to Penglai. Master Luo Tian, is the disciple of the Grand Master. The Grand Master comes from the heaven beyond the sky, Center Tucic. Sanner, this is considered unofficial history, but I heard from my master. It seems that this group of old guys are really bored. If they concha like this, some of them will die of boredom. These 200,000 merits are given to all the Sanners. Thank you, my friend. I suddenly remembered that I have a cave the outside world, and I wanted to leave it to someone with a destiny. Now, I will give it to you. I also have an opportunity. No, really no need. Don't be so polite, we are all family. Just put it in my pocket. It's easier to manage if it's all together. Don't do this, Aga. No wonder he became the Tao Guardian of this generation. Could he be an even more ancient beg than us, reincarnated? Something is wrong. I can't even figure out this guy's background. The smell on him is so complex, with the smell of sense, merit, natural destiny, God Tao, and demon spirit, but he is a good man. Yeah, he's a good man. Outside Tusan. Mr. Jiang is back. Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang, you're the best. Guguda, why are you the only ones here? Sure Huanu didn't come? See, Miss Huanu has already returned to the Fox Immortal Palace, the first dragon carriage. So harsh? You welcomed Tu Shanlan and just left me here? Free sides. Where is Tu Shanlan? Jin Niu brought the master back to the cave. Wasn't the fire jade bed already destroyed by me? Why put it back? How dare you BRG that up? How valuable is that fire jade? Yet you split it to 3 pieces with just 1 knife. It does not affect the efficacy. Lord Hua, I am a hero this trip. There's no need to keep a stern face with me all the time, right? Smile more. More. You are the one who took the lead this matter. Even if it falls to someone else, you will FD away to make the new KG of Dakian agree to cooperate. Mr. Jiang is asked for some KD of reward from me by tag credit for it? Just to say that you are great? This is the next trade manifest. This time, Tusan will account for at least 70 of the goods. You shouldn't have returned to Tusan with such fanfare this time. Although I cleared out the monsters that were not from Tusan headquarters along the way, it was hard to guarantee that we would not be discovered by spies from other clans. We didn't take the official road from Sha River to Tusan. When they reached Tusan, they found it impossible to conceal such a large group of people. Moreover, I think it is necessary to let the Tusan clan know how much profit the 2 trades will BRG. Only this way can we be united. Better be cautious. If other clans knew about this passage, they would inevitably have bad thoughts. Even the demon sat will be tempted. Are you sure you can stop them? I can give it a try. Lord Hua is worthy of Beg, the chief secretary of the heavenly demon lord. This plan is very good. I will ask the deputy leader to follow it the future. Aren't you gogged to take responsibility yourself? I have to go to Xianxia Palace. Fact, I hated not come back and God directly to Xianxia Palace. Can you come back with a month? I'm not sure, but If I don't come back, just say I ran away from my marriage. Low. What a waste. Just USG Chaos Gold to reef such a lump of gold? There is a small secret realm sealed side, but there is not even a Sklee space-related magical power. It can't even drive itself? You have to use a beast to travel. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. If the person who made this treasure was my apprentice, I would beat this beast to death with one punch. What's wrong? Did you become depressed from practic silent meditatin? Be obedient, you can also be the great mantra Buddha of the future. As children, plague is the Serus THG. Master's treatment has broken my rules. You broke the rules? The rule against lust. What? Broke the rule against lust? No, you are studying Jaya blessed land, where there are nothing but foxes. It's true. There was a very cute little fox who said she liked me and kissed me. She said that I would be responsible for her when she transformed. She wanted me to marry her. Master, I haven't dared to go to school for several days. This, childhood sweetheart, right? My disciple, you are still too young to understand. Fact, you should cherish the time when girls confess their love to you, and wait until you enter the society. Ah, that's not right. I'm not teach you to fall love too early. I'm just afraid that you'll regret it later. Hey, no, why are you wrong? We don't need to talk about it, but you can't skip classes because you are tired of studying. You must go back to school tomorrow. Tu Shanlan, you have gone too far bullying me. Old man Ao Xian, I think you've lost your MD. Your Illison looks just like the real THG. It is true, that is my Karnan, and it is also the realm of the demon Saturday Ko. Gee, can Lord Jian still hold on? Ko. Don't worry, my friend. She has served Tu Shalanga for many years and knows a lot about her magical powers. Combed with my methods. Unless the demon Sat comes to Sun Moon Lake person, it will be impossible for her to FD any flaws. This so-called Mr. JG secretly spread the great heavenly demon technique 10,000 demon Kdam and Sun in Moon Lake. This technique is extremely evil and will constantly stimulate greed people's hearts, make them unable to stop like an addict. The end, the practitioner's lifelong cultivan condensed to a demon seed for him to harvest. I once took the initiative to practice, but my connectin was forcibly cut off. Therefore, this war, I declare war on Tu Shanlan on the grounds that I have been possessed by the devil, which can also serve as a warning to the monster's 10,000 demon Kdam. After this battle, Sun Moon Lake will be corporate to the territory of Tenma territory. But the overall strength of Sun Moon Lake is already above that of Tushan clan. Brother Ao Xian has been work hard to build it for so long, and now you just let it go? My dear Jiang, I have been practic divan thousands of years. Although I am not as good as you hold Destiny my hands, I can still sense the future. I have a feel that if I go with you on this trip, I may never come back. Then don't go. My friend knows best, how can we go against Destiny? Others can't disobey, but I can. This world, I am the only one who can defy fate and change my destiny. I knew you were capable of it. When I asked you before, you always evaded the question, but now you admit it. Changing someone's fate is an estimable price. If the person who changes someone's fate is good, I will share the merits and virtues. If the person who changes someone's fate is evil, I will be entangled the fire of karma. How can I dare to say it? How can I dare to change it? Mr. Jiang, you are so thoughtful. I have not made a mistake recognizing you as my friend regardless of age difference. But the lifespan has ended and cannot be changed. If I fail my search for the truth during this trip to Xianxia Palace, the difference between me dyg of old age or dyg of lent death is only a few months. If I could achieve enlightenment, this world would have no room for me. Therefore, this Sun Moon Lake is not a gift from me to you, but a request from you. FD a piece of pure land for the demon Sun Moon Lake who don't want to get involved the disputes to cultivate. I have left some of my treasures the Xianyang cave as a thank you gift to you, my friend. I'll leave everything to you, my friend. I agreed to this. Can you make the decision? Why don't you ask your wife for her opinion? I'm afraid if she knew, she would be so happy that her tail would be lifted up. The leader brought food and spiritual stones from the human race, so everyone can practice. Long live the leader. The leader's achievements will last forever. The 10,000 demon kingdom, we are treated as livestock and slaves. It was the leader who found a way back to the human race for us. Do you want to go home? I want to. Do you want to live a life with enough food and warm clothes? I want to. Do you want to no longer have to hide and wander around, and live openly the sun? I want to. Whose credit is this? Leader. Leader. Long live the leader. Is this necessary? It is necessary, very necessary. Can we walk faster? It's so embarrassing. You can't go any faster, you have to be this fast, so that everyone in the village can recognize you. From now on, if Goyan doesn't recognize you when you walk the village, it's all my fault. What is this? CC. Young master, there is a piece of land on the hillside of East Cliff. We will wait for you to give a speech there after the parade. Let's talk about our achievements, the problems we are facing, and plan our future development path. Goodbye. Leader. Look back, SCE the establishment of the alliance, we have achieved the following 3 greatest achievements, but we must not forget our Origal Tenten. The current Immortal Alliance still faces the following 5 major problems. Look to the future development of Immortal Alliance will focus on the following 7 directions. Ha! Let's eat. Long live the leader. Senator Fengxi, do you have something to say to me? A few days ago, I sent a secret letter to the other branches of the Immortal Alliance, that them to come to Dongyamao to meet the new leader. Leave aside the 16 small alliances for now, only one of the 4 alliances with cultivators the supernatural realm responded, while the rest had ambiguous attitudes. I would like to ask Little Grandmaster if I can lead the team and go their person to ask for an explanation. The loose organization of the Immortal Alliance has long existed. There's no rush for this, I have something more important to tell you. Little Grandmaster, just give the orders. I need you to go to Tusan and help me preside over the 2 trade channel affairs. The Dongyamao side will be handed over to Xi, Shan and others. What about you? I want to go back to Xianxia Palace. The Grand Master is missed, and one of the Xianxia float islands has fallen to the hands of Mr. JG. I will never be at ease unless I go to Shan Palace to take a look. And, I should go back and take a look. Be quiet and don't disturb the women in the car. My friend, this is the border of Kingdom. Once we cross the Yuhua River ahead, we will enter the Wake Dome. Fengxi's horoscope indicates this direction. Let's first look for Jiangzi, Fengxi's master, to FD out the Sichuan. How strange. Why were there so many Q soldiers gathered on the surface of the Yuhua River? What? Friend Jiang, take a look at this. IQ. Now that the Q and Qian kingdoms are fighting fiercely the south, why would they send such an elite force to the north? Could it be that they still have the strength to attack Wei? I don't know. I used ventriloquism to ask those dragon sons and grandsons, but their intelligence is like that of wild beasts, so I couldn't get a clear answer even if I asked. All I know is that you have to go to Wei to collect seeds. I will go and arrest some Q generals and do some calculants for you. If it is really a regretto, these people may not know much. There is no need to make THGS complicated. Let's avoid them and cross the river. This dog system has been upgraded for so long, when will it be fixed? Wake Dam border Tiannan Mountains. Plague tricks. Don't do it, don't hurt them. Ha, tiger brought brother, long time no see. Brother Ao Xian, we're all friends here. Brother tiger, you. What happened? Degenerated to an ornery, wild beast? There is one who can talk. What happened here? Who made them like this? Mr. Jiang. It's Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang is back. 3 months ago, the sun and moon did not rise, the mountains of southern Sha, the grass and trees withered, and the rivers dried up. 2. The wild animals the forest were so hungry that the herbivores began to eat meat. You eat me, I eat you, the father eats the son eats the mother. After the little Mount KG left, Brother Tiger became the Sit Mount KG. He led us to hide the cave to practice seclusion. The monster beast that has become a demon can survive by absorb the essence of the sun and the moon. But where was the essence of the sun and the moon? Slowly, their cultivan began to degenerate, and in the end they were no different from wild beasts. Lord Deer Hibiscus was so hungry that he went down the mountain to kill the villagers. But he didn't know that the ground below was just like here, with starved people everywhere and no grass growg. He cut open the belly of a recently dead woman and ate the baby side. The Mountain Lord bit him to death anger, but the end he also ate Lord Deer Hibiscus to his stomach. Mr. Jiang, when will the master be back? He always has the best ideas. Mr. Jiang, you know that the boss went with you, right? When will he be back? With him around, we would never have fallen to this pot. It's hard to describe the little Mount KGS affairs a few words, so let's deal with the problem at hand first. Lift up heaven and earth. Grasp Yin and Yang. Breathe the energy. Spirit muscles. Such a disaster happened to the Wake Dam, and all life was cut off, but there was no sign of the Dragon VE of Weitag any ACTN. The Dragon VE must have been broken. Before crossing the Yuhua River, I took a look at the capital of Q from afar and found that the capital was full of dragon energy. It was not like what little friend Jiang said before, that the capital had lost its Dragon VE. What Brother Ao means is, the Quk Dam seized the Dragon VE of the Wake Dam? But now the Quk Dam has already struggled to cope with the attack from the Qianq Dam, so how can it have the energy to seize the Dragon VE of the Wake Dam? Seize the Dragon VES does not necessarily require war. Little friend Jian user thousands of troops to seize the Dragon VES of Quk Dam for Qianq Dam. Before the 7th Dams, the human race was ruled by a powerful immortal dynasty, which was extremely powerful. Buddhist culture suddenly became popular among the human race, temples were expanded, and believers were widely recruited, to the extent that the hearts of most ordinary people, their recognition and belong to Buddhism even exceeds their recognition and belong to the country. Even if the emperor of the immortal dynasty reacted and started a war with Buddhism, Buddhism was still too powerful to be eliminated, and its followers were as numerous as the sea. The end, the Xian dynasty paid too high a price and gradually declared, eventually split to 7 countries, which conscious to this day. TCH, when it comes to Buddhism, I'm afraid no other force understands Reline better than them. Shinshao Palace of Moneyhant. Can't you leave some food for them to fend for themselves? Lord Jian, you misunderstood. I don't tend to take them with me on the journey. Not far ahead, there is a blessed land left to me by one of my elders. It is good for their cultivat and recovery. If the Wake Dom really lost its dragon VES, this would be a way to FD a temporary shelter for them. Don't create any more trouble. DG, system upgrade successful. Who? Merits have reached 1 million, blessings from heaven, magical powers are performed by themselves. Congratulations to the host for realism cause and effect, and realism magical powers, heaven and man are sympathy all those who look at me, think of me, and chant my name will be known, and destiny will be revealed by themselves. Congratulations to the host for gag the ability to peek to the river of destiny. Choose one person who has a causal connection with you, peek to the river of destiny, and perceive the nodes of fate. He. CET. Hee, this is fun. This is the causal Lu. Don't try to cut off the causal relationship between you and little friend Jiang. Otherwise, you won't be able to bear the backlash even with your current level of cultivan. Humph. This is? Time travel? 5-dimensional space? This? Have my senses become so strong? I can clearly sense anyone who has a causal relationship with me, even if they are thousands of miles away. Purple sky, Supreme True Lord, I beg you to bless this child my womb. It must. System prompt, do you want to deduce destiny for Zhan Wansher? This deduction will cost 1 destiny. Pot. Yes. No. Yes. You have peeked to Zhang Wangshi's River of Destiny, and you have get some sights your needlework skills have been improved. You have peeked to Zhang Wangshi's River of Destiny, and you have get some sights your sexual skills, for women, have been improved. You have peeked to Zhang Wang's Destiny, and you have get some sights your experience have children has been improved. If you peek to someone else's River of Destiny, you can instantly GA the same sights and abilities as them? This system upgrade is really awesome. As long as you are willed to spend the destiny pots, this ability is simply a mask. Q. This Wang is just an ordinary peasant woman, but what if it is used on a cultivator or a big boss? Joe. 010101401001 Por. 6010-0101 Ord. You peeked to Ixis River of Destiny, and your knowledge of alchemy was improved. You peeked to Ixis River of Destiny, and your knowledge of pharmacology was improved. DOO. Ha? Eh? Jang Ju. It's you. It's you, Aga. Gidge. You did it on purpose. You figured out that I was severing the cause and effect, so you deliberately solidified the cause and effect with me. You've rued my cultivan, you've harmed my cultivan, it'll perish with you. This is so damn scary. I didn't know you were experiencing the last of the 5 degenerans of the gods, the causal decay. This time, it was an intentional act, purely a coincidence. Moreover, if we're talk about who most wants you to cut off your karma and achieve the great success of the Amontless path, it's absolutely me. And you, a great boss of the 2nd grade supernatural power realm, want to exchange your life with a mere 7th grade Canly realm cultivator like me? Not possible, not possible. Oh. Felly, I saw a figure. Everyone, we are gog our separate ways from here. After thousands of miles of farewell, we will eventually have to say goodbye. For you. This is the Jade Order that opens the paradise. Although Brother Tiger and the others are now discussing here, cultivan has deteriorated a lot. You should accompany them the cave to cultivate and do not go out casually. Don't worry, Mr. Jiang. We will defiantly guard the cave for you. No one is allowed to come and steal your treasures. Go ahead. Goodbye, Mr. Jiang. Roar! Come on, almost there, salt, sprinkle some salt. Do you listen? Is there the sound of a wild animal? Nowadays, there are no people left, so where are the wild animals? Damn it, the animals started to rot while still alive. The big white pigs I raised rotted before I even had a bite. Moo moo. Woo woo woo. Father, father, don't cry, don't cry. This father and son must be CRYG because so hungry. I am not a STGY person. Besides, it was you who brought the meat. Come, come, I'll give you a bowl. Come on. DRK it, although your wife is so ugly, her SK and flesh are very tender. Woo woo woo. Ah ah. Ah. You bastard, you don't know how to appreciate my kness. Do you believe that I will put this kid the pot right now? Why don't you sell him? Sell him to the immortals the cave, and they'll give you a big pill. He is a kid and doesn't have much meat on him. Bah! Immortals? Do you really think that immortals are so KD that they would help disaster victims and help people become immortals? Tell you, if you enter the cave, you'll be taken away by those damn immortals to feed the demons. See? I escaped from that damn place. I want to eat meat. Only after I eat meat can the flesh that is eaten grow back. Why are you look at me like that? Do you think I'm crazy? So what if I'm crazy? Who this world isn't crazy? If you are not crazy, then tell me, does this meat smell good? Why are you pretending to be so noble? What KD of person are you pretending to be? Wow wow. Stop. Little friend Jean, this guy seems to know some foreman, was he also killed? Kill. Please spare my life, Lord, please forgive me, God, please forgive me, please forgive me. It's so hard to meet some live. It's so hard to meet some live people, I should ask them some questions before killed them. Let them live even a second longer is a waste of air. It's the same as terragag their souls. Father, I'm afraid. Don't panic, we are new to wake dam and have no ill will towards you. Don't be afraid. Zuig. Zuig. Father, mother is the pot, don't cry. The 7 stars are turned, and the ghosts are listing. Revered purple sky, grand void perfect lord, God title, why spirit generals, aid me captured souls. Hey! You little ghosts, show yourself up right now. Please spare my life, immortal. I will never run away Aga. Please spare my life, don't feed me to demons, I am useful, I am really useful. Him. Colored glaze light. Haha, the evil spirit that can hurt me hasn't been born yet. Ha! Roar, gasp, head. Roar hhhh. Roar. Go first. It seems that the Wake Dam is more dangerous than I imaged. Are you hurt? How could that THG under the ground hurt you? That little evil creature can't hurt. I was jured by the aura of Underworld that seeped out when I was closed the Underworld gate. The Underworld? How is it possible? How can the Underworld be opened this world? This is possible. This world, there is a possibility that the Underworld gate will open occasionally. But this generally does not happen, especially the 7 Nans of the human race, which are under the command of heaven. With the blesk of Natnal Desti and the Dragon Ves Guard the Mounta, it is possible to prevent the Underworld from approach. You're the Grand Master of Xianxia Palace's Junner brother. Didn't he tell you this? CC just learning the skills took up all my time Xianxia Palace, and that I was driven down. The Mounta. Maybe he didn't have time to tell. If the present world represents life, then the Underworld represents death. The Underworld Chi, which contas the Chi of death, leaked out from the Underworld gate. No wonder nah. There was no life along the way. The grass and trees withered, the creatures rotted, and even the souls were sucked to the Underworld. Not only that, I'm afraid a lot of ghosts and evil spirits the Underworld have also been released. But I don't understand, is it man-made or natural disaster that the Underworld came to Wake Dam? To know the truth bed this matter, I am afraid we must first FD the person bed the scenes who helped Kuke Dam seize the Dragon Ve of Wake Dam. Lord Jian, you have been taught the great heavenly demon art by Mr. JG, and have been planted with a demon seed. Can you sense Mr. JG's presence? The affairs of the Wake Dam might be related to Mr. JG, but he is unlikely to be the one manipulate everyth bed the scenes. Are you so sure? Mr. JG's real body was forced to the heaven beyond the sky by my master. If he escaped, then it's time for my master's first soul to return. This time, the gate to the Underworld was opened. I thought that many ghosts and evil spirits would be released. But after search around, I only found a few scattered ones. It's like some took them away. Brother Oz ACTN to close the Underworld gate this time has caused quite a stir. I'm afraid the person bed the scenes has already been you. I have a favor to ask of you. If it's some you need, young friend Zhang, this old one will naturally do everyth my power. I will conch you to head north with the carriage to Dalian City, the capital of Wake Dam. Brother Ao will go east. If we encounter the gate of the Underworld, please help close it. Better to make some noise. You asked me to attract their attention, and then you secretly arrived at Dalian City? One is the light, the other the dark. That's great. Take care, my friend. Leave now. Now that the old dragon god is gone, there will definitely be many dangers the future. How much power can Tu Shanlan exert his current state? How much power can you unleash without resort to your unorthodox methods? It's different. I Mali cultivate unorthodox methods, but she doesn't. My Ma Cultivan has the supernatural power of the flesh body and understands the laws of the heavens and the earth. Even if I don't remember the Origal techniques, if I manifest my true form, they'll still have the methods of a demon sat. Instead of worrying about my master's safety, you should think about how to improve your 7th grade cultivat and not drag my master down. Ah, you. Everyth so bluntly? No wonder you don't have any friends. Ada. Hug. Master. 52.52.52.5. Puff, puff, puff. Take a taste. Father, it's delicate. It's fresh. You should DRK it too. Father, I'm not hungry. You DRK. Here, the helmet cake, tear it up and eat it with soup. Thank you. My benefactor, I was orally the magistrate of Xianyang County Jiangsu. One day, a natural disaster suddenly struck the county. Who would have thought that after the natural disaster came an unknown disease, which caused the bodies of the people to rot? Soon their bodies will turn to blood and melt to the ground, especially livestock and plants. The livestock and crops were gone, and fame followed. Not only that, ghosts and evil spirits began to appear broad daylight the county. There might be an open gate to the underworld under Xianyang County. With such an abnormal disaster, didn't the Wei dynasty send troops to help and suppress it? The imperial court did not send anyone, but there were immortals to take care of it. Immortal? What immortal? Which sect? I don't know about that. I only know that they helped to kill some ghosts and evil spirits, distributed some fast pills, and then said they would take the Remag people to a safe place. Where to take? I don't know, just the followers brought by the immortals or the Q army. There are Q marks on their horse hooves. I recognize them. Then you let them take the people away? If you don't agree, what can you do if you don't agree? Stake the county would lead to death. All I could do was report everything to the imperial court as soon as possible. So I took my wife and children with me to seek refuge with my brother, who was a doctor, the mystery of personnel Daliang City. I never thought I would be attacked by a strong man halfway. Bah. Immortals? Do. You really think that immortals are so KD that they would help disaster victims and help people become immortals? Tell you, if you enter the cave, you'll be taken away by those damn immortals to feed the ghosts. The cave should be the gate to the underworld, but are these immortals here to catch ghosts or to raise them? The SAVR. Immortal, the underworld, the Q army sneaks secretly. As long as I don't encounter the underworld gate on the way, even if I encounter demons or evil spirits, with my current level of Concubine, I should be able to deal with them. That's right, it's here. Could we have come to the wrong place? This doesn't look like any KD of blessed land. Is this really the place Mr. Jiang mentioned? It is here. Mr. Jiang said that this place was left bed by the ancestor of the human race, Master Jie Guang. The Jade Order that opens the cave is with me. I will know if I go down and try it. Don't come near, I'll go down and take a look. Zoom. Out. Low. Oh. Appear. How strange. The restrictions of this cave seem to be Chang? Could it be that the owner of this cave has returned? Junner Brotherin, please be patient. No one has entered this place for at least thousands of years. How could it be such a coincidence that the owner of the cave returns at this critical moment? It should be the expansion of the underworld gate that has affected the restrictions of the cave heaven. Half a month at most, this cave will be swallowed up by the underworld. If we had known earlier that there was a paradise here, we should not have opened the gate to the underworld here. Alas, it's a pity to waste such a deep-nate spiritual SPRG. Our Shin Palace specializes provage for gods and race ghosts. What use is there for this nate spiritual SPRG? Now our most important task is to guard the underworld gate carefully and hand over the evil spirits under the underworld gate. Our strength is at least one level higher than yours, so it's useless to think about anything else. Uncle Lee taught me that. Okay, I think you have fed those little ghosts enough. It's time to put them away. Disciple, respectfully welcome the official of Underworld Wu Chang to the mortal world. Please help me capture the ghost. I am, Taishu, one of the 108 generals under his command is General Wu Chang, my lord. Where is my lord? Where is my lord? How could it be? Ghosts from all directions, come back quickly. Uncle Lee, just now this has never happened before. But it doesn't matter, the Lord God seal is still very strong, unless. Unless what? Unless used front of Jang Ju. Who? Where is who? It turned out to be a little tiger. Uncle Lee, it's not just any ordinary beast, it's actually a spirit monster that cultivates good karma. There are still many hidden on the cliff over there. Wait for me to capture them. This is the technique you meant that makes people fall asleep? Same. What's the same? Originally I was just carsick, but now. Great harvest, great harvest. Uncle Lee, these monsters are very tight-lipped. Repeated torture failed to pry their mouths open, and they all said they didn't know Jiang Jue. It doesn't matter. Even if Jiang Jue is wake dam fanga. To can't come. I kept this tiger essence, peeled off its fur, extracted its spirit and soul to reef its body. My any ghost's picture can foully be completed. Congratulations, Uncle. You and I, uncle and nephew, each pick one to keep as a mount. The rest can be used to offer sacrifices to the gods. With sense and offerings, there is no need to control ghosts with flesh and blood or to pray to the gods with life. My ghost sons are hungry, let's feed them first. See? Lee. Gate. What are you up to? Go kill someone. Two. Which immortal family? If you go any further, you'll be the Underworld. Turn back now. Run? Let's see where you can run. Who is it? 2. Your ancestors. Humph. You're just talk nonsense, but do you know who you have offended? 5 adjured gods, obey my command. The spiritual Shen Tian Leifa general, Shi Shao Dongma general follow me to kill evil and eliminate evil. Please use a VPN if you can't access the site. D. My son. No, impossible. You are Jang Ju? I told you. I am your ancestor. I'm late. Mr. Jiang. The Mount Lord, Mr. Jiang, please save them. Well, leave it to me. 2. Dongma technique. Two. Little Grandmaster, please show some mercy. K. Little Grandmaster, spare my life. After all, you and I are from the same sect. Back then, the Grandmaster asked everyone the sect to preach to you, and I also taught you the art of race ghosts. Have you forgotten? I just ask one thg. The spirits and monsters the Mountas of southern Tian, have they ever committed murderous crimes? I didn't know they were your friends. Ah, my cultivan. My lifespan. Have they ever violated the laws of nature? Little Grandmaster, don't force me. Don't force me. Don't force me. WM. It's a pity that this picture of any ghosts only has 8, but it doesn't matter. Jang Ju. I want you dead. Low. How is it possible? Where do you get so much merit and sense? Tell me, was the Underworld realm opened by the Xianxia Palace? Who is charge of Xianxia Palace now? I don't know, little Grandmaster, and just follow orders. I really don't know. Say what you know. The Grandmaster is Misk, the Xianxia Palace is falling apart. Who is charge? I really don't know. I am not qualified. At least 1/3 of the people the 36 heavens were involved the affairs of the Wake Dom, but there are still many people the sect who are look forward to your return. Little Grandmaster, please spare me, spare my life. I am still useful, I really am useful. Master. The Dakian sword is a sword that cannot kill people. Death under the Dakian sword means they deserve to die. BRG those 2 heads with you, they are of use. We beseech you, Blue Sky Medice KG, to heal the sick and relieve disasters. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang is truly a god. Alright, you guys stay here and cultivate well, and remember not to go out at will. Blue Sky Medice KG? Didn't you say before that you couldn't beat them? Different times, different circumstances. Quickly. You've made such a big fuss here, can you still enter Dalian City quietly? If you can't be low-key, then don't be low-key. Yeah. Danger. KG of. Wei. Anjuan. Ignorant child. If the KG is competent, the country will no longer exist. Your Majesty, please save, Nyener, my Nyener. Not enough, not enough? One more step, just one more step. Wei Anjuan, you are worse than a pig or a dog. Are you worthy of the late Emperor's earnest teachings? Are you worthy of the people of Wei who entrusted their lives to you? If you have the guts to let me go, I will fight you to the death. Teacher. Pooh. The traitor is the KG. Traitor? The KG? You put me on the throne, but have you ever asked me if I want to be the KG? I am the KG, I was given the mandate by heaven, and I am destined to live forever. But why can I only live for 36 years? I am the Destiny of Xianyang. This life, I should have achieved the first level of enlightenment and become a land immortal. But you said that the Emperor's national destiny has been bestowed on me, so I can't cultivate. That case, can't I just refuse to be this KG? I just want to live, what's wrong with me? Yin, they are harm you, can't you see? Teacher, have you forgotten? When I asked you for help and said I didn't want to die, what did you say to me? You said, this is Destiny cannot be vladed. You were the one who gave up on me first. Ha ha ha. Mr. JG taught me the secret art of Dahuang. How could I not know he was harm me? But did I have a choice? I had no choice. Now the national fortune of Wei has been taken away, the underworld has descended, and the demon seed has been absorbed by me. Teacher, can I still turn back? Teacher, please don't be sad. Look, teacher, Eve already reached the peak of the dive power realm. With these immortal techniques, I'm no weaker than you now. Teacher, I have one last request from you. Teacher, I have one last request from you. Please, help me cultivate and become a part of my path. R. You shouldn't devour the essence of Master Xianyang and the others now. You should first completely reef the demon seeds you orally devoured, and then make plans. I cannot wait that long. Although Mr. JG was forced out of the heaven beyond the sky by Tu Shanlan, he may come back at any time. I must become a Taoist before he returns to the human world and repair the back door he left my body. Many people Xianxia Palace have secretly joded Mr. JG. Even if Mr. JG is no longer this world, they will not sit idly by and watch you become a Taoist. Miss Young. Isn't that what you're here for? As long as I digest the teacher's essence, with your second-grade peak essence, I can achieve the first level of Taoism at any time. When the time comes, even if they want to stop me, it will be too late. Jang Ju came to wake Dom. No wonder you came to see me today. Aren't you surprised? Why are you so surprised? You and Mr. JG are cooperate with me just to use me to kill Jiang Jue, right? But if you want me to kill Jiang Jue, you must help me become a first-class Taoist. You do not trust me? I'll give it to you. Low. Ha ha ha. Miss, you have to hurry up. Not only I can't wait any longer, but Mr. JG is probably God to make some moves too. As long as you and I kill Jiang Jue, I will give you everything, whether it is Concubine or body and MD2. Dragon, big FLYG dragon. Knock knock. Lord Jian Jun, you really didn't hear any sound come from the gourd? Ha? No, I heard nothing except your noise. THG was not destroyed. There is still consciousness side, it seems. Must be able to sense it. But a few days have passed, why hasn't he? Yet? Mr. Jiang, look. There are people down there, the wake dom is still there. The wake dom is still here. Mr. Jiang, the wake dom is still here. Helfangananan. Go down. Yes, master. Come on, stop. General, wait a mute. I am Zhao Xianyang, the magistrate of Xianyang County Jiangsu. I have an official seal on my name. Please let me enter the city. Dalian City is sealed off. No matter who you are as a county magistrate, even if the price is outside, the city gates will not be opened. Get out immediately. My brother is Zhao Xiang, a doctor the mystery of personnel. I hope the general will pass on my brother's message. Zhao Xiang was conspured for treason, and his entire family was executed, but unexpectedly there was still a fish that escaped the net. Ha, the credit for killed the traitor should fall on. My Zhao family is full of loyal and brave people. How can a mere man humiliate my family like this? She retreated to the back of the carriage, holds the child. I beg Mr. Xianyang to give justice to my brother. Got it. Jang Ju is here, why doesn't the KG of Wei come to greet him? Where did this little trail come from? You are worthy of being welcomed by the KG. Who do you think you are? You'll have to pee without a mirror, right? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Ha 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 ha. Jang Ju is here, why don't the disciples of Xianxia Palace greet him politely? Is this man crazy? He actually asked the immortals from Xianxia Palace to worship him? They are the immortals whom His Majesty would treat as guests of honor. General, bed you. Bed me? What's happening bed me? Jiang Jue is here, why don't the people of the human race worship him? Little Grandmaster, don't kneel. He's no longer our little Grandmaster, he's a traitor. Human Li He, meet the Tao Guardian. Human Li Shin, meet the Tao Guardian. Human KG Yangmu, meet the Tao Guardian. Liuha, meet the Tao Guardian. The Lord of the Red Sky, Zhou Xianyang, pays homage to the little Grandmaster, and pays homage to the Tao Guardian of the human race. Lord of the Red Sky Master Ji Yang, disciple of the Liuli Heaven, Zhang Tao, pays respects to the little Grandmaster, and pays respects to the Tao Guardian of the human race. Guardian of the human race. Disciple of the Moi Heaven, Shen LG, pays respect to the little Grandmaster, pays respect to the human race's Tao Guardian. Disciple of the Zhaohua Heaven, pay homage to the little Grandmaster, pay homage to the Tao Guardian of the human race. Open the gates. Open the gates quickly. What? Jang Ju entered the city. I personally set up the defense foreman for Dalian City. How could Jiang Ju break it so easily? It's been less than 6 years SCE he left the Mount Gate. Could it be that his cultivan has reached the level that can compete with us? It wasn't that the foreman was broken, but someone opened the door and welcomed him. Who? Who among us was not there? Ji Yan? He really still wanted to let Jiang Ju take over the Xianxia Palace. Stupid. If Jiang Ju takes charge of Xianxia Palace, where will we have a place to stay? Stay? Ji Yang will not be the only one who supports Jiang Ju. To resist foreign aggression, we must first stabilize the eternal Sichuan. The Lord of Liuli Heaven Mu Liuli. Why are you look at me? At this pot, do you still think I will stand on Jiang Ju's side? It's hard to say. After all, if Jiang Ju hadn't rebelled against Xianxia Palace, you would have married him. He stole my sense, took away my Salvan elixir, and even wanted to seize my dive authority. How could I possibly forgive him? What's more, he has already defected to the demon tribe and wants to marry the demon lord. I want to kill him. Do you have any other provoke me like this? Tenten's Baiga. You. Alright, I believe you, Lioli Z. Beidou, now is not the time for eternal strife. The most important THG now is how to deal with Jiang Ju. How is Wei Anjuan? Is it time for him to reap the demon seed? Husband, let me help you. Open. I did it. I'm done. Congratulations, my husband, you have achieved first-class Taoism. I see thick. The Ida. Class Taoism? Little Grandmaster. I knew you would come back one day. This is the aura of Xianhuan? Has Wei Anjuan reached the first level of Taoism? Little Grandmaster, please leave Dalian quickly. I will buy you some time. It's just the first level, no need to worry. Take the first grade realm seriously? Or, Little Grandmaster, you still haven't changed your habit of brag? What happened after I left Xianxia Palace? What is it you want to know, Little Grandmaster? There have been so many changes Xianxia Palace lately. What happened the Shan Palace? Why did the Grand Master disappear? This, I don't know. You didn't know? You are the Lord of the 36 Heavens and you were the Xianxia Palace at the time, so why didn't you know? Little Grandmaster, when we sensed the changes the Xinxiao Palace and rushed over, the Grandmaster had already disappeared. The only thg we know is that someone broke to the Heavenly Palace and fought with the Grandmaster, but for some reason the Grandmaster did not summon us. Later, we tracked the whereabouts of the Grandmaster and found out that he had gone to the heaven beyond the sky. The heaven beyond the sky? The one who fought against the Grandmaster was Mr. JG? How did you know Mr. JG? I fought in the air, killed one of his natural demon mother, and, this is not important. What is important is who is Mr. JG? Is he one of the 36 Lords of Heaven? Mr. JG's identity, it is very likely that he is the Grand Master. Mr. JG's identity, is most likely the Grand Master. What? This is impossible, how could it be possible? There is absolutely no possibility. Little Grandmaster, don't be anxious, let me explain slowly. Xinxiao Palace was founded at the end of the demon rule and the beg of the rise of the human race. At that time, the Grand Master was already the most powerful person in the world. So he devoted himself to explored the world, the heaven beyond the sky. Hop to FD away to go for Fanga.10. The strongest man the first world used his boundless cultivan to reach the heaven is beyond the sky for exploring. During the long years of exploring, the Grand Master captured some live creatures that existed the heaven is beyond the sky, the extraterritorial demons. But most of these outer demons have no reason at all, only a primitive obsession. If the outer demons break to the world, the consequences can be imaged. The Grand Master foully discovered that the best way to harm these extraterritorial demons was the will of all live begs. It was for this reason that the Grand Master established the Xinxiao Palace and opened up the 36 heavens. And we gods are born from the wishes of all live begs. However, not all of the extraterritorial demons are irrational, there are also extremely rare exceptions. The beg. The Grand Master met a knowledgeable, gentle, and friendly demon from outer space, the outer world, who called himself Taichu. The Grand Master and he hit it off right away, and they often sat the heaven is beyond the sky, to watch the changes the sea of stars and discuss the. Taichu told the Grand Master that there were no stars and discussed the great Tao together. Master, that there were no immortals this world. The so-called immortals were people like him, whose power had reached the limit of the world's carried capacity, and who stepped out of their own world and traveled through the sea of stars. He taught the great master the cultivat methods of other worlds and shared what he saw and heard. The heaven is beyond the sky. But just when the Grand Master was about to break through, the usually gentle and the Grand Master proposed Zebragak through his own limitans and travel the starry sea with Taichu. Sea with Taichu. Grand Master was about to break through, the usually gentle and friendly Taichu suddenly took over his Origal body and threw him to the turbulent flow of the sky. From then on, Taichu became the person power of Xinxiao Palace. How did you know these? The past, I just thought it was a secret rumor at Xinxiao Palace. But, when Mr. JG returned to the human world, most of the older generation of 36 heavenly lords who had the Xinxiao Palace SCE the demon purd turned to Mr. JG. Expariga. However, my entry to Xinxiao Palace occurred after the establishment of the 7 Doms of humanity. Even if these are true, the Grand Master I met was already the extraterritorial demon Taichu who had taken over another body. Nowadays, people only know the 3 pure ones of the Daluo sect, but do not know the ancestor who founded the Daluo sect. When Yuanzu was still Xinxiao Palace, he was charged alone for 3 days, and was extremely amazed, not fair to the Grand Master. But the end, Yuanzu tore the 36 heavens apart, took away the upper 3 heavens and left Xinxiao Palace. The world only thought that Yuanzu was fight with the Grand Master for the position of the human race's guardian, and left anger after Beg defeated, but is it really like that? Actually, you already have the answer, your MD, little Grandmaster. Didn't you leave Xinxiao Palace because you saw the destiny of the Grandmaster? What did you see? Could it be that Senna brother really doesn't belong to this world? Alarm, public authority has been activated, no bets will be made on this person's past and present lives. Do you really want to hear my answer? Now I am no longer. Do you really want to hear my answer? Now I am no longer a member of Xinxiao Palace. But you are still the guardian of the human race. Now the people Xinxiao Palace are turmoil. Some have submitted to Mr. JG, some are waiting for the return of the Grand Master, and some are secretly jogged the three pure ones. But at the same time, there are people like me who are look forward to you tag charge of the Sichuan, little Grandmaster. If the rumors are true, then when did Taichu take over the Grand Master's body? It should be 12,000 years ago. Be 12,000 years ago. 12,000 years, other words, it was during the period of demon rule, before the rise of the human race? Deed. Other words, even if the rumors are true, it was my Senna brother who ended the demonic rule and protected the human race for eternity. It was my Senna brother who had not allowed a Sklee demon from outside the realm to enter the world the past 10,000 years. This has never happened. Did my Senna brother kill people like crazy and endanger the world? No, never. Did my brother ever seek profit for himself? When his power reached the level of a Grand Master, Xinxiao Palace was just a burden to him. Low. If this is the case, then where does the extraterritorial demon come from? I only know that my Senna brother has done me a favor and Mr. JG has a grudge against me, that's all. Thank you, little Grandmaster, for clearing up my doubts. I will follow your instructions. The Imperial Palace is a forbidden area. No one is allowed to enter. Be bold. Retreat. 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 Lord Jian Jue, leave this to you. Lycan. Jang Ju, you owe big favor. Humph, Beta's tricks are now played front of me. Down for thousands of years. Now it is destroyed here. Your Majesty, where did the immortal come from? The righteousness of the camp is all treacherous and evil. Juan is willed to kill the evil. Your Majesty, you should issue an edict to confess your guilt and appease the wrath of heaven. You have been sentenced to hell. Your Majesty, I, as a mister, ask to die. The human race's guardian. The KG is not a KG, please ask Dao Guardian to seek justice for the people of Wei who died unjustly. Please ask Dao Guardian to enter the palace and kill the KG. All live begs, it is, the sword of all live begs. SCE, you trust me so much, I will avenge you.